Welcoming computer. Welcoming computer. I can't do that long. That's horrible. That's horrible. We're not doing that. Hello. Hey everybody. Today is smooth day. Today it's smooth day. We're keeping it a little bit smooth. We're keeping it smooth groove, you could even say. I don't know what this is. Hello. Happy Tuesday. I hope it is a happy Tuesday actually. Welcome. It's really pretty. Thank you. The background, for some reason, why is it not showing up? It's just straight up darkness. I had a background, but this actually works. I don't know why it's not showing up at all. Well, anyway, it doesn't matter. We say it's chill day. Just the inky blackness of the background can coincide with the chillness of the day. Swamped with work, so no time to stay. Please enjoy your work, Ascento. We'll say hello to everybody here. We'll say her coffee because Java. Fuck. Well, we're gonna be doing some really bad stuff today, computer. Today we're gonna do some really bad stuff. Can you write my excuse note for class? For sure, yeah. I'll write notes for anybody. I'll pretend to be a doctor legally. No, I won't do that. Hello, the Rand Man as well. Welcome in. Is that Fallen Shadow? Is that what that prefix is? I never know what the prefixes are. Minecraft Day? Well, maybe a little bit. Maybe probably not too much playing, but maybe a little bit of unholy, freakish activities that we might get into shortly. It is. Thank you. Welcome in, everyone. Let me say hello to everybody. I'm trying to do this thing where I'm keeping it chill and I'm not talking that much. I need to see some gross. Oh, you're in for a treat then, LG. Because it's certainly gonna write a backup mod. We'll get into that. I'm so sorry. we had some difficulties. Well, we'll get into it. Hello, welcome in. Let's see who all is here. Welcome in Prod Z Productions, Prod Z Productions, even Prod Z Podman. Joel Check receive. Welcome in Teriyaki Jerky. Welcome in Mog. Welcome Bazelia. Welcome in Steeled Shield. Welcome in JD Does Dev. Thank you for 7 number. Welcome in Flamebird Phoenix. Welcome in Mickey Noon. Welcome in Failior. Welcome in Codespace 0x25, the one, the only. Welcome in Vesdig. Welcome in Crane VT, Crane VTuber. Welcome in Emoster underscore again. Welcome in FN underscore Lumi. Welcome in Ag Pen. Welcome in T Mutilation 21. Welcome in Draw That Redstone, aka DTR for short. Draw That Redstone DTR for short. Welcome in Monochrome underscore 0. Welcome in Chlorgal. It is not Friday. This is the other day. This is the different day. It's been 2 weeks since the last Tuesday. That's a call for celebration, right? We got to celebrate because it's been 2 weeks since the last Tuesday stream, and yeah, that we won't. I'm being kind of silly. I'm being silly. Welcome Ascento and goodbye Ascento. Welcome in Bad Cop underscore. Welcome in Baxter Crook. Welcome in LG. Welcome in Azriga. Welcome in. Thank you for the resub, Bad Cop. Also, thank you so much. 7 months. Holy fuck. Welcome in MX Owlex. Welcome in Octorinsky. Welcome in the Randman again, and Retro Boy 128, the game dev themselves. And welcome in a lady with 8 underscore or 6 underscores interspersed, and Body Without Blorgans, and Lead and Gin, and PA YouTube, and BRC underscore Dell. The risk is still in my terminal. God damn, the model, you mean the reduced instruction set Colonq? That's what we're calling it now. The reduced instruction set Colonq. Is that the new name? Hold on one second. I need to turn off. My alarms are gonna fucking go off if I don't. My alarm telling me I need to wake up by 2:30. I've actually been up since kind of early today. We'll get into why the utter destruction of the LLLL sleep schedule has occurred due to events that are extremely relevant to today's broadcast. Hack the JVM. It's so true, Prodzipod. Welcome in. Anyway, let's click those buttons. It's button clicking time. Where are we going? Where are we heading today? And welcome in Plutonium. It's good to see you. Okay, yeah. So yeah, as I said, it's chill day. You can imagine the ambiances. We're in I don't know, a coffee shop. If you think coffee shops are lame, we're in some sort of comfortable setting of your preference. We're hanging out, we're engaging in light conversation, we're sipping on whatever beverage is appropriate. I love friend Colonq great, and I have my virtual coffee ready. Hell yeah. Welcome in Bracy and also Mishkovsky. It's good to see you both, and thank you for many boosts. Boost is one of the sounds. And Otra0 underscore welcome in. Boost is so iconic, so we kept a wholesome white man. I don't know, I haven't revealed any details about my. I could be anything. I'm letters. I'm fucking letters. I'm not gonna. This is whatever. Welcome in Yuki VTuber, and thank you for the resub Steel Shield. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, so it's beats. That's the theme. It's lo-fi beats to study and relax to. I mean, you'll get the gist of what we're doing. We're doing very quickly here. We're gonna be doing something. You actually did talk about your hair. Fuck. Bazelia has the wiki. Bazelia has the fucking wiki. I've revealed everything. I'm leaking too much information. It's over for me personally. Well, anyway, that was in Minecraft though. That was fake Minecraft. ModClonq. Yeah, we don't even know if ModClonq is a separate person. Colonq hairline reveal. Yeah, when's the LLLL hairline reveal? LLLL bald confirmed. Yeah. So I've been thinking a little bit about coffee lately. I'm thinking CoffeeScript. No, I'm thinking Java. Hey boss, you winning in Minecraft? No. Very much not, you demoniac. Welcome in. I'm thinking Java, and I've been thinking about Java a little bit because if you don't know, I've seen many of you around, so I'm sure some are aware. Some are certainly aware. This week has been Minecraft week. We've been mining and crafting out there in the great unknown on Twitch.television, Twitch.tv. We've been mining and crafting. I have been playing an exorbitant amount of Minecraft for the past 3 days. Why, you ask? Why would I ever game? I would never game. I would never play a video game in my life. We already established the games are for little babies, and I would never play video games. Welcome in Zully3. Well, It's because my friend Uwu to OO, you know him all. Everyone knows him. Everyone knows John OO. He's running a Minecraft server that's modded, and it's like kind of a competition thing, and sort of not. I don't know. It's sort of going all over the place. And welcome Liquid Cake 1. Welcome in. It looks nice. Thank you. But we've been gaming over there. We've been gaming over in the direction of Mr. Smash's Balls. Yes, even that's a baby. It's a baby game. It's easy. And hello, Kettle Stew. Thank you for boost. So we've been gaming over there, and so I've been thinking about Minecraft. Is Minecraft obviously programmed in Java? So I've been thinking about Java too. We've had some Java on the mind, and if you recall, thank you for Lurk Bracy also. Kunka Rats, hello there, hello. Thank you for rats. We were talking about maybe writing a Minecraft mod a little while ago. So I was like, let's explore the Javaverse today. Let's explore the Java extended universe today. So that's what we're going to do, I think. We're going to get a little bit coffee pilled. We're going to get majorly Java zone. Do you have time exploring modern Java? Hopefully we're gonna write mostly Clojure, but I think we're gonna have to write some Java in the vicinity of the Clojure. The Colonqs, we are the Colonqs. I've been thinking about Java, Jesus. Yeah, I know it's a punishment. Hello Blazy Knights as well. Welcome in. Sounds like Hillbilly supporters. That's crazy. I don't even know what that even means, but it's probably true. Will Colonq face Groovy and die? I mean, we do have to face Groovy. Yeah, there's one thing that you might have noticed here. If you recall also, one of the objectives from last time was to refactor some of the more obnoxious sounds. So in the intermediate, we currently have some placeholder sounds to supplement the cafe ambiance. We have selected cuts from the extended Persona 5 OST. Welcome in Ron Dev. Thank you for lurk. Thank you for boost. So we have some little jazzy things. As you know, we gotta keep it thematic. We gotta keep it a little bit thematic today. Similarly, I'm calm. I'm gonna be cool and collected. So my beats per minute are gonna be quite glacial. How is your days, man? It's going well so far. Although I did have to interact with the JVM this morning. The JVM's fine. I did have to interact with Gradle this morning, and that made me very unhappy. That is a glacial BPM. It's true. Yeah. So what heck is biblicality? It's Bible score. It's your level of Bible mog. You can see it here. That's what it is. The redeems are going kind of crazy. There's way too fucking many, Eudaimoniac. We need to fix this. Gradle is the devil's tool. You will certainly die. Yeah, it is not ideal. It is certainly not fucking perfect. Let's leave it at that. Well, we got something working. One thing I especially like about Gradle is when I start Gradle, it gives me this thing that says, welcome in Schizo9999. Welcome in, very, very nice name. I like repeating numbers, especially nines. Repeating nines are very good. Java's build system is one of the scariest things in the universe. It's a pretty low BPM. The lowest, man, 28 BPM. That's actually crazy. I feel like I have my cardiovascular health is poor in real life. I can't even update my Minecraft mod because the place Fancy Griddle was hosted on died and exploded. I see. 333 is a nice number. I agree, Michkovsky. I agree. It's really fun how interactive this stream is, but redeems are, yes, the redeem interface is poor. We're working on that, TM. We're working on that over time, TM. It's like, let's not build the Torment Nexus, and they just did it. Yeah, Maven seemed glad you like it. Nice first blood notification. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's from I took it from the Dota 2 wiki. You do have boost power, Retro Boy. So yeah. So I mean the lore. When Minecraft Forge switched to Gradle, so many people got banned from IRC. Yeah. Minecraft Forge is also okay. Is it wrong? I ended up using Forge. We've been talking about. Let's get into it. Let's start. We got to discuss this. We have to talk about what the situation is. I think if you recall, welcome in. Hello, Crazy Kitty 357 Jets Wave. 25 BPM. Are you an elephant? It's true, Karma Komodo. It's true. I'm just an avid. I actually have half as much blood as a normal person, so my heart only has to work twice as fast. I'm going particularly slow today. We're in the coffee. We're in the coffee. You see, we're in coffee. We're relaxing. Fabric is the new way, but all the big mod, yeah. So I welcome in Chaotic and Bubby 041419 as well. Java HTTP servlets, and hello Morgvin. Colonq relaxed for once. Yeah, I'm fully relaxed. I'm assuming Neoforge. I just got normal Forge. I don't know what the maybe there is better lore. Maybe there's better lore. I just know that the mod pack we're using had Forge, so I was like, maybe I'll just get normal Forge. Maybe I'll just get Forge. That's what I did in the past. Maybe that's a bad idea, and we can maybe resolve that somehow. I personally don't care if it's Forge, Neoforge, or is Neoforge better? Is this the better thing to do? Forge seems like, okay, so here's spoilers. It's Forge without one guy in the dev team. Okay. That might be the right thing to do. I just googled Minecraft Forge. It's Forge versus, okay. Maybe this is better. I did get Minecraft running though. I did in fact get Minecraft running with some amount of shenanigans. I just want one thing, please, Kira. Please welcome in also. We need to establish, well, let's get our baseline. One guy was a jerk, which is why I knew. Yeah, I don't know all the details, and I'm happy to switch to whatever, because we're not going to hopefully be interacting. Are you running Minecraft from EXWM? Oh, certainly. Oh, fucking certainly. Return to 1.7.10 TBH. Yeah, many are saying this. Many are saying this. Okay, let's okay. So I made a little thing. Forge feels like it was. What about Paper MC mod framework server? That might also be interesting. PMIS. Hello, Michael Hunt 1122. It's welcome to you as well. I just downloaded the Forge template mod, which is a fucking nightmare. They give you, I don't know anything about Java, but like this is very scary immediately. And then yeah, 1.7.10 did feel like the golden age. And then there's all this shit, and there's the massive Gradle files. It's a lot of scary. There's fucking shenanigans happening. Getting the first, that's the second teriyaki jerky. It's super idle alternate form today. It's slightly alternate form super idle today. I've modified this a little bit, and we can in fact call a closure. We can in fact call a closure function from this, and also we had lots of hooks and events. Yeah, I'm a hooks fan. Why Java build tools is so, yeah, it's sort of fucked. It's sort of slightly fucked. We do actually have this in this now. Thank you for 20 stream street time, EC. Welcome in. Spooky Java. We do have this mode. We have this mode where we can go mouse over style and we can see things, and we also have this mode where we can do autocomplete and we can see the list. So that's gonna really boost our performance here in terms of Java action. Gradle Forge Gradle 5. Oh yes, Prodsy Pod. Oh yes. I was like, oh, I'm not gonna use the Gradle script that's built into the thing. I'll just install Gradle. That was a mistake. That was an incredibly bad mistake. But so I ended up giving up. I was trying to do this for several hours last night, and then several hours this morning. But we have in fact, yes. If you are a Java understander, you will be super.idle. You will be essential. You might in fact be essential if you have tips. You help me demystify languages like Haskell and Lisp. You'll conquer the land of virtual. Yes. So ideally, the thing that we're going to be doing most of the time, and IFN, if you're asking, is provides complete access to invoking any of Clojure's APIs. You can also access any other library, and then it goes under my model, so we can't read that. That one's hidden. That's hidden information. Source or compiled form to the class path. Looks like the computer is not really stressful. It's hard. Yeah, this is super. We're de-stressed today. We're very de-stressed today. It does not. Yeah. Welcoming Z Demons _ computer is borderline hibernating. I'm ready to hibernate, honestly. I'm actually not that sleepy. I've been staying up way too fucking late though. I've been staying up massively fucking too late because I was okay. So here's the story. I mentioned this before. I've been gaming. You know, I've been Minecrafting out of my fucking mind. So this week is Minecraft week. It started on Saturday at noon, so like right after the last Colonq session. And I've been basically Minecrafting for every waking hour since since I last streamed. I think I've only sleeped. Yeah, you've been watching. Yeah, I know many of you have seen it. I've seen many of you around. I'm sorry if I'm not too. I like to joke. I'm such a chatterbox on this stream, and I'm so like I you know, I like to. I think I like to like talk a lot here, right? And I enjoy talking with you all. I've been whipping Jake. Yeah, I've been seeing you over in Jake's stream too. Please, if you want to watch some of the Minecraft, everyone's watching Uwu, but the real Kino perspective, the real peak perspective that you got to check out is the Jake Creates Stuff stream for the tech warriors. How is Team Tech not winning? Okay, well, so here's what happened. I've devoted myself to automation. I desperately wish I could do more than logging on and staring dumbfounded for an hour before. I'm so sorry, Giop. I wish, Giop, we should hop on together and just like hop in this Team Tech 2 voice if you want, and we can like, I will show you some of the ropes. I know it's been sort of frenetic, but I think things are slowing down a little bit, so like we can maybe do something interesting if you're up for it. I think I felt kind of bad because you hop on and everyone's just frantically doing shit, and like, because like we definitely like need all the help we can get. And why do we need all the help we can get with so many dedicated soldiers? I'm on the Factorio arc. Yeah, my work week is slowing down soon. Hell yeah. Good luck with your work, by the way. Also shout out to Giop. As soon as the cooldown is done, we will do that. Giop is also on my team. The conceit of the challenge is that it's Team Tech versus Team Gamers, right? So there's a bunch of tech related stream individuals like myself and Jake and Uwu and Giop and various others, Soy Milk notably, and then there's Team Gamers, which is a bunch of cool people that come around here sometimes too, like the Genie A1 and Colicus. You know these people, you know them, right? It's all our friends. You see them all over the place. Daya, right? And we're kind of competing to get some challenges complete. We're competing for challenges basically in this mod pack, this pack of Minecraft mods. So I kind of devoted myself entirely to automation and storage. And I was doing everything using, well, basically I'm using a mod called Integrated Dynamics, which I talked about, which lets you write really fucked up functional programs in Minecraft. You write functional programs through like this horrible, it's horrendous. ECMs. Is ECM the new meta, or should I stick to vanilla strats? I think vanilla strats probably superior in this case, Taimisi. The extremely cracked Minecrafting is a delicate art, as we learned. So yeah, so I was going out of control. We had a storage system that we could all access remotely. It was going crazy. We were automating. I was doing all kinds of auto crafting. I had all sorts of stuff where you can just click a button in your storage terminal and it would automatically craft like complex multi-step recipes involving multiple machines and stuff. It was very pog. But our storage solution from the very early days was I just had a bunch of barrels in the overworld, and I had a bunch more barrels in this other dimension that we're using, and then they were all just sort of linked up through this network. I decided on Sunday night. On Sunday night, yeah, we had tons of autocrafting. On Sunday night, I was like, oh, I'm going to clean up our storage. We have so many just like shitty small barrels all over the place. It's miserable and not organized. I'm going to build like first of all, I'm going to build a couple of big barrels that like hold one item each that like stack forever. So we can just throw all the bulk stuff in there. Then a bunch of like miscellaneous chests, and a bunch of chests that hold like specifically like unstackable items like armor and stuff that's like enchanted maybe, right? So I did this, and I moved all of our stuff over to it, and it was fine and good, and we had so much more storage capacity, and things were even running more smoothly. And then I was like, okay, job well done, time to go to bed. And in the meantime, we had a couple of automated farms running, not even too much. I think Soy Milk made a really, really cracked like farm for a particular resource that we needed. So she was running that, and that was going to the storage system. And we woke up the next day. I woke up the next day to chaos. This was yesterday. I woke up yesterday to chaos and panic. Chaos and disruption. The issue is all of a sudden the server does not work at all. The server is totally fucked. Not only is the server totally fucked, it won't start at all. So Uwu downloads the world in single player, and he cannot even enter, like it's just completely busted. So even with world edit tools, he can't like fix the thing somehow. And it turns out that the problem is probably our storage chunk. And apparently Minecraft has this thing. I was not even aware. I'm not an extreme Minecraft gamer. I'm not an extremely cracked Minecrafter. There are no backups, LG. There are 0 backups at all. Yes, I chunk banned. This was a chunk ban situation. Apparently this is a thing. Chunk. So apparently in Minecraft, they store data in this format called NBT, which is basically like, it's like a Java, it's like a BSON, it's like a binary kind of map, like it's like the equivalent of JSON type situation, right? Like it's a map format. You overloaded the NBT, yes. So we apparently, if you put too much NBT data, apparently, yeah, the server has 8 coders playing out and no backups. Yeah, I guess that, yes. It's sort of unfortunate that there are no backups, but yes. NBT OR, yes. There was an incident. Apparently, if you put too much NBT data in one chunk, there's mods to increase it, but I don't even know. I wasn't even aware it was a thing that existed. I was not aware that there was just like, hey, here's a hard limit on the amount of item data you can have in one area of the map, but apparently there is. So by moving our store, so I actually don't even know how this happened, right? Because I like moved all our stuff there over like at like 7 in the morning on Sunday night, which is why my sleep is fucked. And it was working fine. It was actually, do I see Java here? Yes, Grep Hugo. Yes, it's going to be that sort of day. We're in the cafe today, Grep Hugo. Hopefully mostly closure. Pray closure. But we'll have to do some Java just incidentally, I think. It'd be funny if BPM goes from times 0.1 to times 10 whenever a Gradle file. We could do that actually. That's really funny. That's a funny bit. If maybe it only goes low when there's Java open on the screen or something. That's really funny. So yeah, so I did this last night. I did this on Sunday night, and everything was working fine. So I was like, oh, it's all good. And then the only thing we were automating overnight was just like, welcome, look at my meat. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you for the raid. Look at his meat. Look at the meat. It's meat. Look at my meat. I know you. I've seen you around. I've seen you from time to time. I've seen you also on various places. Thank you for the gift sub to Grep Hugo, Body Without Blorkins. And hello, Pigeon Guided Missile. Welcome, Sleepy Linku. Thank you for the raid. It's rats. Sup code, man. Sup meat, man. Welcome in. What are you gaming in the background? There's some sort of gaming happening. What were you up to today? How's it going? How are things? We're talking about fucking Minecraft. We're going majorly Minecraft style this week. Yeah, thank you so much for the gift sub. Sweet baby Rays, yeah, 100%. Welcome in, Joao Roos 0. How was the stream? I don't mean to bother you too much. If you have to go, please. I was doing some Persona 3 Reload. Oh, that's also very topical because this is also a jazz music broadcast, and Persona 5, right, invented jazz music. That's the thing that everyone says that's funny, right? I think my conception of humor is I just sort of remember like what other people say that are funny things, and I just repeat them, right? Is this a good way to do it? Do you have BGM or not? No, there's no BGM. I really like your face cam. Thank you so much, Sleepy Linku. We made it ourselves. We made it ourselves around here. Persona mentioned. Hell yeah. How are you liking Reload so far? I like Persona 3 form of original, but I have not really looked into Reload very much. There's a forest of trees map to hair. Yes, there is, Maddie Learns. Welcome in. It's currently a clip from our illustrious raider. Did I shout out look at my meat? I think I did. Look at my meat. It's a clip from them. Now say Teddy is the best Persona character ever. I guess I just did technically. It was critical of it at the start, but I'm starting to like it. I see. What is the nature? All my memes come from NL. Is NL Northern Lion? Welcome in 37 Natural Log 37 as well. It's good to see you. Yeah, we're trying to figure out how to. We're learning things about Minecraft today because today it's currently Minecraft week. We've been playing some Minecraft with Uwu to Owo and assorted other friends. So we're discussing that. Tough to forge a Teddy appreciation if the metal isn't there, but to each their alloy. Metal, sign of the horns. Thank you, Tiny Meatsy, form of metal. I appreciate that. The Letterbox Larry himself. I don't really know the Northern Lion lore. Honestly, I finally caught a stream. I'm glad. Thank you. Welcome in 37. And also big 37. Very, 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 very cool first. We got so many people to shout out. We'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there over time. I only know about Northern Lion through Giga, I think. Like I'm obviously aware of Northern Lion. I've probably seen him incidentally many times over the years, like doing Isaac stuff or doing Sap stuff or doing whatever other stuff. What did he? I think he played a lot of. He just plays roguelikes, right? Roguelites. Excuse me. I know. Very good. Very wholesome. Yeah. I like the way he talks. Is this face C++? Olega Torus. The face itself is written in Rust. Welcome in. He used to, but now he does whatever. I see. I actually have Northern Lion in the second tab right now with this stream. Hell yeah, that's the brand. I really like his cadence, right? Like I think he has like a really he has a really funny way of just saying things. Also, Mike, Jabroni Mike. Yeah, I see him around. I don't really have a good read on him yet. I don't really know like what his deal is, Jabroni Mike. I've seen him around. I think my friend Denpafish, like. I think I saw him mostly because my friend Denpafish like reacted. He watched his stream live from TwitchCon for like 6 hours or something. The most funny millennial, basically. That's crazy, actually. I don't know. Where is the line for millennial? Am I a millennial? I feel like everyone like every person who's like on the cusp of millennial puts the line for millennial like 1 year before themselves, right? So like if you're born in 1998, you're like, oh yeah, the cutoff is 9. Shouldn't it just be 2000? Shouldn't it really just be 2000? Yeah, I'm centennial. Yeah, I'm fucking centennial, babe. It should just be 2000. You should be a Zoomer if you're born in 2000 or more. If you remember 9/11, I don't know. Like millennial, like implies the millennium. I think we can just simplify this. This feels like I don't know. It feels like something. People are coping with this. They're trying to be. Everyone wants to be a Zoomer or something. I don't really know. Let me shout out Geop also. I'm forgetting things. I'm forgetting myself. I got McDonald's on 9/11. I remember exactly. I do remember 9/11, which I guess does make me a millennial by that definition, because I remember. I know exactly where I was, but I was 4 years old, so that probably doesn't also count too much in my favor. I stayed up late crying over Thorfinn, son of Thor's season 2 Vinland Saga. Wait, is this spoilers? Is this Vinland Saga spoilers? I was born after 9/11. I can buy beer. Like you can buy beer if you were born in fucking 2003. Welcome to Inspector Diameter I15R. Hello. Forgetting oneself or losing oneself, which is worse? I mean, I feel like those are sort of synonyms, right? I would say. Well, no. I guess in the idiomatic usage, like losing oneself is like much worse, right? Forgetting oneself is just like a minor like blip, right? That's just like a breach of etiquette or something. Remember my babysitter freaking out about the news on 9/11? That's about it. Yeah. In the UK, you can buy beer with a meal in a pub if you were born in early 2008. I'm an ancient stone. Yes, Geop is one of the age enjoyers. Well, you know what they say? With age comes experience. I've heard them say that. I'm starting to believe it, actually. The older I get, the more I believe that with age comes experience. As an age enjoyer, yeah, and hearing loss, that too. I'm gonna reject that one. I won't believe in that one yet. That one's for later. Yeah, the who fucking knows, really? With age comes Sony Xperia. Holy moly, holy fucking moly. What were we even talking? Oh yes, Minecraft. Fucking Minecraft. So basically what I did is I chunk banned. I banned a chunk, and even if they deleted that chunk, well, the chunk had all of our items in it. Even deleting that chunk did not fix the server, because apparently the MC edit did not successfully MC edit. So what they ended up doing was just wiping the entire dimension. The problem was all of our shit and all of our items were in that dimension, and none of the other team's shit was in that. So it sort of created some issues. So we've spawned a bunch of stuff back in that we knew we had. Like looking back at Jake Create Stuff actually did a lot of work to to find like things we had in VODs and stuff, but it was in fact a total fucking reset. We lost everything. It's so over in basically the maximal possible way yesterday, and it was basically also my fault. So yeah, that was really cool. That was cool and exciting, and I felt pretty bad about that, but I think we've mostly recovered. Oopsies, whoops, teehee, oopsies. At least you weren't streaming, so there's no real evidence. Yeah, that's true. That's true also. Someone else could have done all that, I think, actually. I think it was actually one of the server. It was probably one of the mods. One of the mods we installed probably just like automatically did all that shit. It was like a weird, coincidence. I don't know. There are no fuck ups, only learning experiences. Yep, teehee, broke production with no backups. So now we're redoing it all, and so yesterday I did a bunch of rebuilding on that front, and it was fun just rebuilding the same stuff I made before. It's like getting to rewrite your program, right? You get to fix all the mistakes you made the first time. Hello, AnOKGuy0 Andy, welcome in. Don't feel bad, it's content. Yeah, it's true. It was vaguely content. It was vaguely content adjacent. Did you guys add backups? I think there are still no backups, LG. Now, so what I'm doing now is lol. I mean, I'm not in charge. I'm not on the ad. I'm just a gamer here. You can take that to the admins. Greetings from Brazil. Welcome in Rodelius. Greetings from America. Greetings from the United States of America. It's good to see you. Greetings from the computer, even. Using Restic and a cron job. Yeah, that might be good. That might be good. I wonder, can you back up the world from on the client side? Like, I mean, presumably, like, it's sending you. Maybe not. Maybe there's more complexity there. Yes, that seems interesting. Maybe maybe that's worth trying. Also, so I'm still in charge of storage, I guess. You literally just copy the world file into the saves folder. I see. Hello, Cfon. Thank you for the resub. Eel Force. You were posting these videos, Cfon. I don't really know what to make of them. They're very disturbing. They're very scary. CurseForge packet fixer, thank you. We did not try this either. We did not try this. That was not tried. I don't even know. I think we still have the old world. We could try that. The devs didn't check the limits that they decided on when saving. Yes. I mean, I don't feel that bad about it because also, like, I just played the game normally and then the game decided to break randomly. I just did not happen to know the secret lore to avoid doing this. Welcome in Andres204. So long story short, I was like, okay, I'm never doing this again. I'm never building a storage system out of many barrel again. I'm just going to use AE2 or whatever. I'm going to use one of the storage mods. It's not that disturbing, was it? :Q Java. Yeah, well, unfortunately, Cfon_Altera, there will be some Java involved today. There's actually even Eclipse involved. I think this LSP is headless Eclipse, right? Like, the thing that's giving us these things is actually headless Eclipse. English is not my native language, but your voice and pronunciation are so good that I can understand kind of everything you say. That's very kind of you. I feel like thank you. That's very kind to say. Eclipse is wild. Yes. Minecraft is wildly not ready to handle a lot of mods. Yeah. So basically, yeah, we fucked it up, and I was like, I'm going to rebuild, I'm going to use AE2. The problem is, it turns out AE2 and, like, refined storage or whatever fucking suck. They're way more obnoxious to use than integrated dynamics. I mostly have Stockholm Syndrome at this point for this weird fucked up pseudo Haskell. But, like, thank you Rodelius for the follow as well. Welcome aboard. This is true. Linux fucked my PC up. I'm going to use Windows 11. Yeah, exactly. Well, so then I just gave up on that secretly. I told everyone, like, I'm just going to use AE2 now. And then I was like, unless I just don't. What if I just keep doing what I did before, but do it slightly smarter? So, yeah. So what I did now, I've just moved things. I have the thing that I'm most, like, I don't know. I've moved our core resources to another dimension entirely, and that, like, probably won't get corrupted because it's just one block that just has many stacks. So I assume that's just saving, like, a bunch of longs, and there should be nothing else ever in that chunk. And then I've also put, like, our standard, like, overflow, like, random item storage in one place. where we had it before, and then also just made the storage system reject like random items, because I think it crashed because like there's so much fucking NBT data on like random pieces of enchanted armor and stuff. Sorry, I'm sipping here. I'm majorly sipping. Hello, Mr. Colonq. Good luck on the mining. Well, we're not gonna actually game Buddy's Pizza. We would never game. We have to instead create. We have to instead craft. It's gonna be more of a crafting type stream than a mining type stream. Probably is the synonym for assurance. Yes, exactly. So I've done it in a way that I think is slightly smarter now. They have a lot of clever coding hacks to make their stuff less laggy. Yeah, I think just I'm gonna like limit the storage though. Like right now, like our little storage terminal things. Welcome Vagabond ___ as well. It's good to see you. Our little storage terminal gizmo is I've just made it so it just like spits out. If you try and like put like a random fucking 1 durability shovel in it, it'll just spit it right back out at you. Thank you for the Prime sub too. I really appreciate that. I think I know you. I think I know you though. I think you're a returner. You're a returner. Hello while we all cheer. So anyway, I think we've worked things out. We've mostly recovered, right? Because we didn't lose everything. We got a bunch of stuff back, and like we still had access to like the dimension that we were in and all our tools and shit. So like it wasn't actually that bad, but like just setting up the automation again was a huge pain in the ass. Speaking of it being a huge pain in the ass, I think this is a segue to what we were talking about on Friday, where I was like, man, this mod, I really like it in some ways. It's really fucking horrible in other ways. So I think I know you. Hello, greetings. I really want to make a mod now. I want to make mod for game that lets you do the thing, but good. I want to make it so it's good. Now I actually have motivation. I have motivation to like make thing but good. Hi, hello Hydralisk98. Welcome in. Will it be called a Colonq mod? I think I'm gonna call it Prospero because my current hyperfixation is the Tempest. And Prospero kind of the orchestrator of the events of the Tempest, and like controls everything and controls all of the illusions. And I feel like the thing that I want to build is sort of infrastructure that controls all the things. You're about to crash with 9 BPM. It's true, H. Rago. I'm currently undergoing a sugar crash. So far so good, people. We're going quite well today, Hydralisk98. Things are moving along. Also shout out Yuki VT, one of the Yoonfies, one of the greatest to ever do it or to ever do it in the future, in the recesses of the future. So we're gonna make, the goal here I think is to make Minecraft mod where you get to program in, you get to write good language instead of bad language. That's the goal today. It's to make Minecraft mod, but you don't have to drag around falling for the classic. Yes, now there will be 4 mods that do the same thing, and yeah. So that's the idea. Welcome Fairchild VT as well. Hello Raiders. Hackerman Raid. What were you up to today, Fairchild? I like your spurt, the Fairchild Spurdo. It's very good. It's a good thing. Hello, Enraged Pixel as well. Welcome in. Please check out my friend Fairchild. Fairchild and I have been friends from way back. Are we compiling C to JVM? Oh, certainly not. Certainly not. We're gonna be putting. We have Closure available. I don't think we'll be writing Closure in Minecraft either. Trying to figure out tower defense problems. Were you gaming or were you building? Was it a game or was it a build scenario? Shout out to Fairchild. Wait, can I not? I have to wait 52 fucking seconds. Elisp oh, clearly, yes, clearly we'll write Elisp on the thing. Thank you so much for the art the other day. I just randomly tweeted at 3 a.m. I wish the male urge to be a king who is also a wizard, and Fairchild drew me as a king who is also a wizard within like 15 minutes, and I was like, what the like I woke up Modclonk. I was like, Modclonk, you have to see this thing. And she was like, what's going on? Hey Hex, what's up? Welcome in. And she woke up and I was like, look at this, and I was just like shoving my phone with Fairchild's art in her face, and like, yeah, it went really hard. Thank you so much for that. Building a tower defense game deving. Hell yeah, you're building like a tower defense game and an RPG, right, Fairchild? Maybe they're the same. Maybe it's a tower defense type RPG. I think you have multiple projects. I know Project Harrier. Which one is Project Harrier? Either way, shout out to Fairchild. Fairchild, very cool. Also wrote their own VTuber software thing in C++, I think. Also does really cool things, and does art, and is very talented, and does programming, and just generally is a very talented, multi-talented person who is also quite nice to talk to. Harry's RPG new project is I see now I understand. C++ a soldier, yes, it's true. It's true. A true warrior. A true warrior of C++. Anyway, let's see if we can do something here. I'm also sort of concerned because Minecraft really likes munching on the CPU. And OBS, I think I keep telling myself I'm going to set the OBS niceness level, and I have not done that yet. I really need to set OBS to like maximal meanness. I need OBS to be as not nice as possible so Linux will not. Yes, Minecraft is the most high requirement game, something like this. I also think I had to edit. We have so our current setup is we have some Java code. We have some Java code. Java loves, man, is there anything that Java loves more than having 1,000 fucking directories? This is currently not working. This is currently not working. I sort of thought this would work, but it does not work. And we'll establish why it doesn't work. Let's just print something simple. Let's comment some things out first. Let's print hello computer. Java only likes factory. I feel like that, yeah, I don't know. Do people still do that? Is that still real? Is that still a real thing? It does exist? Does this exist? Is this real? Oh, we need to jack in too. We got to jack in. We got to type cider jack in. And that should hopefully jack us in major style. Could not start, could not find. Oh, we gotta fix all our shit now. We gotta fix all our shit because I tried having Minecraft Forge as a dependency before stream and it didn't work. You use some Spring someday? God no. Why do you think there are so many tech mods written in Java? Ha ha ho ho. Someone was saying something earlier. I think it was Celeste Kira saying missing Botania and create. I agree with that. I agree. There are some really polished Minecraft mods out there, and there are some real fuckers also. There are definitely some fuckers. We gotta jack in again. Jack in. Mega Man. Execute. Is that what it says in Mega Man Battle Network? It's jack in. Execute. Okay, we've established the direct line. I installed Cider for closure minutes ago. But this does allow us to see signatures of things like we would for ELIS. That's very good. I think so. Yeah, it's like that. Bender, have you been jacking in again? Yeah. Yeah, it's inconsistent between games. I see. It's good. I've only played one of those, but if I had infinite time, I'd be playing all of them at the same. I'd be using all of my infinite time to play Mega Man Battle Network, probably. Okay, anyway, this is a closure function, and what it does is it prints this static variable mod ID, this static field or whatever, from this Java class that we have down here. It has mod ID on it. It has mod ID. It has mod ID on it. It's here. It should be called Prospero. Thank you for the of course. Please check out Hex too. Hex is also, speaking of Battle Network, Hexa Digital is has been on for a long time, a project to play every Game Boy Advance game, which is extremely admirable. You see here, we're getting this from this class. We're getting this. Let's remove these imports too for now. That's a lot of bad games. Probably, maybe. I think, are you skipping the bad ones, Hex? I think you're playing the bad ones too. You're playing all of them. I think that's maybe that's the idea. Hex would know better than me. A lot of Disney stuff. There's a lot of, the Game Boy Advance had like videos on it. I remember that being a thing. You could watch Rugrats on the Game Boy Advance or something. There were like bad Nickelodeon cartoons. Hello Keswick, welcome in. So we have this, you see, we have this up, and up here you have this. GBA video cartridges were the real heavy metal of handheld entertainment. So fucking true. If you don't know, if you missed the end of last stream, we have normal Tiny and then this is metal Tiny. Tiny has two clones, and the second clone is like metal clone. It's like when you pick up like the metal item in Smash and you become metal. It's like that. I've been learning a new scripting language today, one specifically designed for retro achievements, and the hardest part was trying to get the program it works in running on Linux. It's some .NET and WinForm mess, so I had to do a bunch of hacks and registry edits to get it working. In Wine, you mean? That seems very scary. There's a really bad GBA port of the full Shrek. Like what is, like the resolution of the GBA is like, it's like terribly low, right? It's like 240 by 160 or something, 160p or something like this. It's not even 160p because I assume it's not 16 by 9, but like It's very low. I'm way behind. What is Tiny Misi? Tiny Misi is a chatter, Keswick. Tiny Misi is the person who chatted right above you, and they have 2 clones in the on-screen chat. I've been demoted from the normal one. God damn, yes. We have real, fake, and metal poisoning. Tiny Misi is a state of mind more than anything. GBA is 260 by 144 if I remember it right. I see. Avoid WinForm on Linux at all costs. Yes, this is a scary thing. Let's see if we can run. Okay, this is gonna be a BPM moment. This one might cause some issues actually. This one might actually cause some sort of issue. We need to run Minecraft. We need to run Minecraft and see if we can print our thing. This might go groovy. We're gonna be going groovy style here briefly. We have a little makefile. Hello, non-complex. I like the fake chatters. They're always flattering to me. Yeah, the fake chatters are, as a rule, extremely polite. They're all very polite. How's it going, non-complex though? We're going to try and write a Minecraft mod in Clojure today. We're gonna try and do, like, I'll be satisfied if we manage to do anything from Clojure. That'll be interesting. Let's see if we can run this. This might kill the stream. We might suffer some issues. What kind of mod? Well, we'll see. I have an idea in mind that's sort of ambitious, but like, we'll settle for now from just running some code inside of the gizmo. Okay, we're gonna be launching. Here's the moment of truth. The moment of truth. Apple. Summon a single use. I have things to say about that too, because that one is a real fucker. That one is an extreme fucker. Okay, red. It's good when it goes red. It's going seriously red style. Yeah, this one goes crazy. This is the advanced corded form of bad apple. Okay, we seem to be surviving. The FPS seems to be a silky smooth, buttery smooth actually, 30 FPS. New Forge red screen hurt my eye. What is happening? This is what is called Minecraft. This is what's called Minecraft. Hello, Kamui, not even underscore. Kamui CH no underscore. I don't know why there was an underscore. So we have mod now. We got mod now. Back in the day, we had white forge screen. It's all a man needs. You can't even tell the difference. We're not going to be doing any gaming. It's only a video game if you click play. So we now have Prospero by LLLL. Hello, haha, more text. Minecraft and Emacs. It's so true. It's so true, Demonov. Welcome in. And we also have, if you notice in here, we got some random exceptions going on here for Minecraft Realms. Where do we print hello computer? Yeah, you can see it says hello computer Prospero. What is that print? That is the print from over here in core.clj. In core.clj, we can do the print here. We can do print here. You see it? Do you see it? So yeah, that's the idea. It's a CLJ situation. So, bro, open Minecraft and Emacs. I'm ripped deceased. Yeah, that's how it works. You can get it. Well, anyway, we're going to be doing a lot of this. We want to make this happen. But the problem is, if you might have noticed that, excuse me, sorry, I'm experiencing some sort of disruption. I always get disrupted at the start of the stream. I think because I start talking, I experience some sort of disruption from afar, and then as soon as I've been going for a little while, the disruption ceases. Why is your CPU load so low today? Because this is a chill stream, Keswick. We're going chill style. We're in the coffee shop today, so we have to slow down. Also, a menacing presence until shields were introduced into the game. Gerd chat hiccuping on stream. What does this mean? What is Gerd? I don't know what Gerd is. Anyway, we have Minecraft open still. Where are you? You're small now. It goes small. When you make it like this, it goes small. You can actually make Minecraft. This is the ideal way to play Minecraft inside of Emacs. You do your coding down here. You do your programming down here. This is where you do the programming. And then up here, you can go up here to play Minecraft. This is what you do. Hello, Alto VT. Widecraft. Yes, exactly. As someone who does Java for a living, video games being written, I think some games are fine in Java, honestly. Like Slay the Spire is written in Java, right? And it's totally okay. It's mostly an issue of, yeah, GNU build Emacs Linux cell, Ohio. What are you talking about? What is going on? Also, shout out to 37 from a while ago. That's my friend. Let's quit the game for now. So if you might have noticed a problem with this, you might have noticed that there's a bit of a problem happening. let's actually see what the problem is. It isn't the Java. You can actually use some of the Minecraft. I think Fabric Minecraft may also have some sort of, they mentioned modding Slay the Spire with it. Actually, Slay the Spire modding. Why is it so slow now? Everything is really slow now for some reason. I don't know what's going on here. We're experiencing some sort of other disruption. Maybe because Emacs can't handle Minecraft. Why is everything going? What is going? What is going? Why is CPU going? Mod the Spire already exists. Why would Fabric do this? I don't really know. I'm kind of unclear about that. Java opened. Like, why would it be why would it go? What would go? That's just the face tracker. I guess this is just normal stream use, probably. That's probably fine. Slay the Spire modding Fabric. Is this real? I saw this was mentioned somewhere. I don't know. I can't see. I made game yesterday. I did not play it yet, ProdZpod. I did not play it yet. I played, well, last night I spent more time prepping this than I thought I was going to, and then I went to bed. I need to play game. I need to play your game, and I also need to play Lady Vignette's game, that she sent me. Also, ProdZpod, I owe you videos. I did, okay. Video status. You wanted the VODs. I think I have the, I uploaded, I will make them all unlisted or public or whatever soon. I have 2 more. I split the one in half, the really long one, because YouTube would not handle the 20-hour VOD. I split it, but I have not uploaded it because I was uploading and then I had to reboot this machine a bunch. So I was like, oh, I'll do it later, and I forgot to do it overnight. So I have that to upload, but I will get you those. I have not forgotten this. What is this in the background? We have some sort of mining situation going on. There's some sort of situation happening. Fabric on Slay the Spire. Now that's a crossover episode. It's so true. Anyway, you might have noticed something about this when we ran make run. Here's what you might have noticed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61. Okay, that's how long it takes. It takes roughly a minute. And as LG says, you would typically hot swap code. You typically do some hot swapping. I think you can do this from Eclipse, right? I think Eclipse can handle this. I don't know how to do this from here. I don't know if that's even possible for us to do from here. Yeah, 8 more seconds to go. And notice that was with no recompile. That was not the compile. That was just to run the game. Bare bones. Hello, Bunzel channel as well. And also Lane Within. Welcome in, both of you. Please teach us how to hot swap in a weird ass Emacs Java setup streamer. We might have. I wonder if the LSP can do that. I'm sure no one has done it, and I'm sure it requires configuration in the most miserable, undocumented syntax of all time. For mods that depend on other mods, it usually takes 5 or 6 minutes each. Yes. So we're going to do something better, hopefully. Where it's dark as a dungeon, damp as the dew, danger is double, pleasures are few. Where the rain never falls, the sun never shines, it's dark as a dungeon way down in the mine. Welcome in Lane Within, and also everyone. Also basically everyone at the same time. Hello. And Errorism, welcome. Forge dev experience if you don't have to wait for 6 minutes for boot up each. Yes. So this is actually the fastest possible way. Well, I mean, I'm sure Fabric is maybe faster, but this shit takes a long time to start. I don't want to do that. That sucks. I don't want to do that. Blow a tree. Yes. Okay. Uke, Lane Within, Yuki VT, Lane Within. How are you doing? How are things? So this is very fun, apparently. It's very fun. It even says it's very fun is what we're going to be doing here. Hello, Ronmu. So how do we not... Oh, other fun thing about Gradle. You might notice that when we start Gradle, when we run Gradelu build, it says to honor the JVM settings for this build. Hello, Ionic X as well. Hello, welcome. Wait, I know you, right? I know you. I see you around. I see you. I gotta shout out Lane Within too. I had your emotes for a little while. I think you seem very cool. You seem very cool person. I know you. I know you. I've seen you out here on the game. You know Mordecai. You know Mordecai. You know my friends. You know my friends. Welcome in Viridian the Gray. Bros, I miss Mordecai developers so much. So it says, okay, to honor the JVM settings for this build, a single use daemon process will be forked. I assume this means like, okay, it wants to use a different JVM. You're gonna need to download a specific fork of the JDK to do this, right? So I just installed normal Java. I was just like, okay, get me Java, get me JDK 17 Nix, right? So then I'm like, okay, what is this? Like, it's definitely not starting another Java because like I don't have any other Java, and if it installed one, it probably couldn't run it. It probably couldn't run it because this is Nix, right? Unless Gradelu has like custom, unless it's like downloading like a static. I don't even know. Hello, Alexi Hero Dev as well. Welcome in. Thank you. Welcome Raiders. Welcome Raiders. Schizo Raid. What the heck? Hello, JS6 Pack as well. Hello again. Gradle runs as a server. Yeah, I don't understand what other Java it could have gone. Hello. Hello. Welcome in Bud Wiza as well. It's good to see you all. It's good to see you all. How was what were you deving today? We're descending into the mines today, and also the coffee shop simultaneously. It's sort of a mixed sort of metaphor, I think. Hello, Netplay1 as well. Alexi Hero Dev, I saw you around recently because you did the Neurosama game jam. That was a thing, right? I was seeing you in the Neurosama zone. Do you have any Neurosama enjoyers in the chat room? Alex Hero Dev, Team Schizo for the win. I would say I'm a little closer to something else. Perhaps. Gradle is the devil's tool indeed. Does Greg, you have an audio clip of their name? Oh, we need to get that. We need to get Grep Hugo. Let me do that really quick. How are you doing? Thanks for the raid. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. It's very much appreciated. Vital Wave. Can we say this? Who is this is Grep Hugo? We have this thing where we record everyone's names. We were quite in the Neurozone. Yeah, that's what I saw. You hosted the jam. That's what I was like, I saw you doing the jam and I was like, wait, I'll go check out the jam. And then your name was on the itch page and I was like, wait, I know that person. I was like pogging out of my mind. I was like, whoa, wait, holy moly. So that was cool shit. Good job on doing that. That was neato. Hello, Mats969 as well. So let me record this real quick. Grep Hugo. Okay, that was essential. So we're gonna write a Minecraft mod today in Closure. That's the idea. Weren't you at 2? Yeah, I mean we've been popping off, Oomphy. It's been a slight pop off moment. Welcome in Levenhamed Loco as well. It's good to see you. We're working on this thing. We're gonna make this funny little gizmo, this gadget. And we have to code. It does use the low quality mic, right? Buckdine is mom. Am I being told to fuck my own mother or fuck someone else's mother, or what's the lore? You suck. I suck. I mean, I've been known to suck some. I don't know about that. Suck eggs, maybe. The idea of sucking an egg is sort of crazy, right? Like, have you ever thought of it? Like, I mean, that's like an actual, like, does sucking an egg mean like poking a hole in the shell of an egg and like sucking it out? Like, is that real? Joking. Yeah, I know. Levenham Loco. Don't worry about it. I'm pretty hard to upset, I think. Welcome in Bug VT as well. Is that what it means? I don't want to Google sucking egg because everyone says this, like, go suck eggs, right? That's like the thing you say when I love you. I love you too, Levenham Loco. I hope you do okay. We didn't even need ModClonq to make this segment sexual. Yeah, well, I mean, sucking. It's not sexual. It's not. How big would the, like, okay, you're not going to convince me that this is like suck the heads means. Okay, I'm googling this on another screen. Suck eggs saying suggested. Where does the phrase suck eggs come from? It's on Quora. We can go check it out on Quora. Okay, we got Stack Exchange too. We're talking about sucking eggs. Look at my meat. Say suck my nuts. Okay, let's see. I'm reading now from English. Can I get this on the main screen? We gotta get this on the. What about Urban Dictionary? I mean, that I feel like Urban Dictionary is just often Stack Exchange. Go suck an egg. Can we get this? Suck my nuts is sucking eels. Oh, that's scary. What is the origin of go suck an egg? Okay, no, stop. Hey, you going to help me with this or what? Go suck an egg. A few Ngram searches show that suck an egg is only really used with the words go and an, but I was not able to find any reference to the origin of the phrase. An existing question on ELU asks about the origin of teaching grandma to suck eggs, but none of the answers directly discuss this usage of suck eggs. When did this phrase become a common statement meaning go away? No ways. Yeah, Stack Overflow spotted. Peak L:Q Stack Overflow usage on screen spotted. What the heck? What the fucking heck, guys? What? What's going on here? With the origin. Okay, we have the noun. It's a noun. Suck egg. Suck egg. The noun suck egg. A, an animal that is reputed to suck eggs, e.g. a weasel, cuckoo, figuratively an avaricious person. So if you are greedy, you are a suck egg. You are a suck egg if you are greedy. In Finnish, ime muna means sucking egg. I see. All of them seem to add up to a sense of sucking eggs as a dishonest, contemptible, or foolish activity. I see. It's formed from the adjective suck egg. You'd call a dog a suck egg dog or a suck egg mule if they didn't. And they're called that because the animals that suck eggs are. But what if you suck an egg as a person? What if you suck an egg as a person? Like, you can definitely do this. You can definitely do this. You can do this. You can do this thing. Is this real? Let's leave here, you populist dog. You suck eggs. I see them on you. What the heck? What the heck? That's crazy. Chat, is this real? Anyone that'll take a dare will suck eggs. Yeah, is this huh? All good men suck eggs, but those who are wise hide the shells. So true. So fucking true. Something about sucking eggs is notoriously revolting to the youthful mind and inexcusable in a farm dog's conduct. Okay. Lore, human lore. In early 19th century Europe and Russia, many rural children were taught to push a small pinhole into the top and bottom of an egg and suck out the contents for the sake of their health as a kind of supplement to cod liver oil. Most sane children hated to do this, but for many societies it was simply part of growing up. Okay. Is this real? Feels -2, -2. The answer's on. Okay, this has no reference. Bernard Collier did not provide an authoritative reference. It's -2. This is -2. This is -2. What does -2 mean again? We probably defined what that means, but I don't remember. I don't remember what this means. I don't remember what -2 means anymore. I forgot already. It's the cool version of the. Oh, it's like it's downvote 2. It's downvote 2. I see. I don't know things about Reddit. I'm sorry. I don't know. I think we need more alternative sources of truth here. I think perhaps I trust Barnard Collier with my life, actually. Went up and down based on chat votes for good. El Bozo, it's over. What happened to Mordecai? Mordecai will return, Calamitous. You just have to believe. Mordecai I think is kind of doing like I think he's taking a break. Nothing bad happened, I think. Calamitous. Mordecai's coming back. On a mini hiatus. Yes. I don't think there is a time or a place that is determined yet, but he just hasn't they just haven't been around. They haven't been around for a couple of months. Okay. That is that. So this takes fucking forever. So one of the things we would like to do here His vibe is immaculate. Mordecai, very good. Very, very extreme friend of the LLLL Colonq broadcast for so long, for ages. Let's try and get a repel. Let's try and get a repel. You might notice we have this repel here. We got this repel. Let's kill. We got this repel. That one died. Why Forge? Because we don't know any better or something. Did that freeze the stream? Broken by remote. Man, that just, if you kill the end repel buffer, it just kills. Cider. How can I disconnect? How can I disconnect? Stop. What the fuck? What the fuck? That's crazy. Even the most normal Java has a repel J shell to be free. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna launch this. We're gonna launch this. We're gonna be okay. Can we find? You need to go. You need to go. Cider. Emacs. Cider is how you do closure in Emacs. It's Emacs closure style, the hot swapper. So we're gonna do this the same way we do everything else. Everyone says why Forge. I'm mostly using Forge because that's like the thing that I actually play, and if I ever like had a mod pack with like friends or other people, I would probably need to be Forge. That's just the honest. That's just the God honest truth of the matter. I don't even know. Fuck! I'm being attacked. This is not ideal. Nice lisp. Thank you. Welcome to Rewoke083. We're trying to do some closure today. That'll be the goal. Closure on Minecraft. Attacked. Okay. Colonq invasion. Attacked by Java. Yes. WW Parastair. We need to set this up. We need to set this up. Learn more. How do I learn more? nrepel setup. Launch an nrepel server. Auto injecting dependencies. This is so scary. I don't want to do any injection. Like, this is crazy. How do I connect? Connect to a running server. How do I get into a running server? How do I launch nrepel middleware setup? We can do nrepel. It's got its own middleware. What the fuck is a middleware? That's crazy. Injection stream. Let's go. Hello 99 as well. We need standalone REPL. I think we need embedded nrepel server. This is the one that seems promising to me. I think this one we're gonna need to depend on Cider nrepel, and then we're gonna be doing this, and then we're gonna be doing this. Makes my web dev brain on high alert. Yeah, this stuff slightly scary. Slight scare incident. Can we do a start REPL situation? I'm copying this. This we're copying. We're gonna copy this. This is copy paste. Let's copy paste this one, please. CIDE rabbit hole compared to CIDE. Alice in Wonderland is a nice story. I see. Interesting. Can we make this indent nice? Thank you. Okay, this is these. We're not gonna have these though. These things are not real. It's just like me, I program the same way. Why is setting closure for Emacs? It's not hard. The thing is, it is simple. It does work. We're gonna try and, okay, so normally what it wants to do is it wants to start its own REPL. It wants to be like, hey, I'm gonna launch my own little session with closure, and then that works fine for a lot of things. What we want to do though is we want to run the REPL from Minecraft and connect to it while it's running. That's the idea. Can we do server? Does this block? This better be on a separate thread. Everything is on a separate thread anyway here. We're copying this also. We're gonna copy this also. And we'll do a little print line server started. And we'll also print, yeah, we'll just do hello computer beforehand. That seems really good. This seems great. So we're gonna need meet from Minecraft lol like the game. Yeah, that's the idea today. We're gonna have a running Minecraft, and we're gonna connect closure to it, so we can have Emacs connected to Minecraft, and then maybe we'll make something on top of that. Welcome in Catero CH as well. And also fix sounds. That's on the docket as well. The docket is we have to do jazz or something. I don't know. It's fix the sounds too. And then also this. Well, your BPM used to be. I'm just a lot smoother today, Plutonium. We're a little bit smooth groove today because we're just taking it calm. We're doing lo-fi beats. It's kind of like lo-fi beats today. Lo-fi, we're studying, we're relaxing. It's very good. Can we go over elsewhere? I assume I have to put this in here, right? Can I see clo jars? What do I need to get here? What the fuck do we need to get? Depend on cider and reaple. Clo jars, cider and reaple. What's the version? It's a chill stream. Yeah, that's why we're chilling. Okay, that's good. Do I just copy this? Do we just copy this? I like how it gives you all 4 of the things. I like that. I like that. Okay, we just copy that, and maybe that helps us. Maybe that helps us out a little bit. And we'll see if we have to do other things to make this be available. I wonder if it'll be available. I'm trying to think about that. I wonder if it'll be available. That's something we have to really. The way I'm doing this is kind of silly. So we're gonna have to observe whether or not things are good. Can we build? Let's just try and build. We'll try and build but not run and see if that does things for us. It's gonna have to grab the dependencies. That looks like it works. And then this is gonna do different. Lane jar moment. Cfon is eel pill. Yeah, Cfon has been, I think, mentally has been fixated. Cfon has been fixated entirely on the eel fish relationship. Welcome in Goofy System. Mentally eel or something. Pronunciation. Welcome in Nekowi. It does nothing. The pronunciation is, what's the pronunciation right now? It's LLLL Colonq. No, it's a scam, Neko. Don't worry about it. It's just to be funny. It's just to be funny. We should implement that. We should make it so it gives a random pronunciation. Okay, let's actually do that. I keep putting it in the title to remind me. No, don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. Thank you for the follow. I keep putting it in the title to remind me to actually do it. I want to make it so it gives you it gives a random like fake pronunciation that seems believable, right? That seems something. Yeah, eel cool. We can make like a list or do like GPT stuff to have it like generate them. You can type exclamation point oomphy instead. Yeah, these ones. And it can just say a different thing every time. Like it'll be eel cloink or something, right? Like there's some template. That'll be really good. That'll be really good. The name is LLLL Nekowi, if you're curious, but like also L Colonq. It's a bunch of different things, I guess. It doesn't really matter. No feeling bad. L Colonq. Yes, that's what people. That is the technical. That is the technical right thing. We're making a Minecraft mod today because it's Minecraft week. Let's do make run here. Can a very long eel fit inside of the average carp? That's so scary. That's so scary. I have a nonsense question. I tell it anyway. Have someone ever collected all the impressions that the head is capable of doing and then put them as little icons in a font? Oh, you mean like the what do you mean? What do you mean? Like the face expressions, like this or like this or like the actual like movements of the face? A font out of that's crazy. I assume you mean like not changing like the color. Look left forward. Oh, I see. Like this. Or like this. Yeah. We're in red again. Thank you, computer. Can we make it not red? Is it possible for it to be not red? How do we do this? People happy? It's just not happening. How do we make this not red? Like the color must be somewhere. Okay, now it's gonna be complaining. Now we're gonna get major complaints. Syntax error, macro expanding at core.clj11. So that's gonna be a big problem for us. That's gonna cause significant issues. I wish it would give us some more details. I sort of would expect, since we compiled this with Lineagen, I would sort of expect that. I guess maybe the jar doesn't actually build the thing. I don't actually know how Lineagen fucking works. Lurk, have to lurk for now. Hope stream goes. Thank you so much, Ionix. Please enjoy the lurk. It's going to be going quite good. We'll make everything text-based. It could. We could do that. We could do Minecraft real. Okay, if we go into Tristero, yeah, that's like, isn't that from? What is that from? Is that a crying of lot 49 thing? Is that yeah, that is the crying of lot 49 thing. That's we got some Tommy Pinecone here going on. I quite like the crying of lot 49. It's nice. It's not fucking miserably long, and it's kind of a fun little jaunt. I feel like my favorite pinchon though is V. That's I think it's just called V, right? I liked. I have nostalgia for that one. The pine cones rise up. So true. I had a whole phase in my life where I tricked myself into reading all sorts of books that I later were like, man, this sucked. No, I like some of it. I like Nabokov a lot. Or Nabokov. I don't know how you say the name, Nabokov or whatever. I like that. I like that a lot. I like the Defense. I'm a fan of that one. I like Pale Fire. What other Nabokov is good? I haven't read the really long one like Ada or Ardor. I have not done that one, but I liked the Nabokov that I've read. Do we have? So what is this? I think what I was saying here. I think what I'm doing is I'm saying line jar, and that makes the jar. The no booka. Okay, love the Defense. Nabokov, yeah, okay, that's good. I have a friend, a good friend of mine who speaks Russian told me that, and I always forget which one she told me, whether it was she corrected me the one way or the other way. So this jar file here, if we open up Target, if we look at this, if we go in here, there's no actual class in here, right? This is just a jar file that has the source in it. I was joking. Now I feel I fucked it up. I fucked it up. I beansed it again. Hello, DJ ZMX. 1-1 suggests something is unexpectedly empty or completely. Well, it is just the macro expansion on the first line, right? Like core. Like it could just be that this namespace macro is fucked up, right? Somehow we've done something. We beans this somehow. How are they doing this? How are they convincing us to do this over here? Is this right? Is this right or is it wrong? No feeling bad allowed. No bad feel. No bad feel. It's fine. I trick you all the time. You're allowed to trick me. You can. I play all sorts of practical jokes all day long around here. You can. It's allowed. Okay. How do I make this build? Can I make this build? Well, okay. Maybe I can't make it build to a class file. Maybe that's different. Maybe I can do that with uberjar probably, but it will probably make. I was being crazy. Please don't worry, body without blur. This is good. It's good. No need to say sorry. It was fun. It was a funny joke. I need to type 10 bad jokes a minute. Yeah, it was. Please do not worry at all. It's 100% a funny thing. I expected it. Like I expected that it was the wrong thing. If you had said something totally crazy, I would have read it in the exact same inflection and pretended it was the right thing. Right? That's just how it goes. What can we do? Please help. What can we do? What do we do? Can you actually build closure to, or is it always interpreted? You could do uberjar, but I think uberjar, I don't know if this will work with our mod thing. I guess uberjar will have, can we make an uberjar that doesn't have a main? Is it possible to make uberjar that doesn't have main? Does that exist? You can do compile. You can do jar. What is jar? Does jar have help for us? Can we get help from jar? Source files as well as class files if applicable. Okay. If we say line compile, will you give us a reasonable? Okay, cool. And we have classes now. This has nothing in it. Maybe we need to define a class. Maybe you have to like say class in here. You have to re-obfuscate the jar for production soon. Yes, I'm already using the Minecraft. So what I'm doing right now, it's crazy how Orwellian everything is nowadays. First I have to do my laundry 1984, then I have to pay to use the machine 1984, and the Tide Pod packaging asserts that I must not eat them 19. It's so true. This is really like every dystopian novel all together. What is your current Minecraft? This is Minecraft 1.20 point something, I think. It's 1.20.2 or something like this. Hello, draw that animal farm. It forces re-obfuscation. I think to actually load the mods, yes. To like the way the people distribute re-obfuscated mods. So I don't know why. I don't, why doesn't everyone just deobfuscate their client when they do the modding? Like why doesn't Forge just do that? Like I don't know. Am I Minecraft modding? What's, yes, draw that redstone. That is the current lore today. That is, or at least it's going to be something vaguely adjacent to that. It's going to be something that's going to involve Minecraft somehow to maintain compatibility between different mappings. I see. So there are multiple mappings from, hello big game Michael, welcome in. Tell us about the lore. We're working on it. There are multiple, I assume, mappings for the decompilation, right? Is this the idea? Aren't there like official ones now? Is that what the MCP does? Yeah, there's Forge's MCP, Fabric's Yarn, and now Mojang's official mode. Why don't, like, what the fuck? I don't, yeah, this seems like a lot. It seems like distributing obfuscated jars seems kind of not the right thing. It's a linkage thing. I still don't get why the mod itself, I don't know, nor do I really care at the current point. A mine, contain, protect, exactly. Oh man, speaking of SCP, do we have any Grimmy enjoyers in the chat room? Grimmy VTuber? Minecraft should just, yeah, if they're gonna wait, Mojang is distributing mappings, like source mappings between like their obfuscation and like real names. Why are they still released? Like, what the wait. So Minecraft distributes an obfuscated game and then also distributes the exact way to deobfuscate that, and then that's just how it works, and then people re-obfuscate it back. That's fucking horrendous. Why would they do that? Well, it's open source, but it isn't. Is there some like weird license, like, what the fuck? Just handing you the Enigma code? Yeah, Grimmy mentioned, yeah, Grimmy VT graduating in front, noted friend of the stream, Grimmy VTuber, graduating in like a month, and I'm kind of sad about that. That's this is the first time it's like someone I know is like stopping doing the thing. How am I following you on GitHub but not here? Lol. wait, what the fuck? That's crazy. That's actually nuts, Calavitish. Twitch just like is kind of whack sometimes. There isn't a dark background mod because the base Minecraft thing has it. Go to options, accessibility settings, monochrome logo. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do settings. Thank you for 5 stream streak. Draw that redstone as well. I think it's man, yeah, that's okay. Turns out Minecraft is fucking crazy. Turns out Minecraft is fucking bonkers, bonko style, majorly bonk style. And we're gonna have to deal with that. So what if we say, why does this not work? I want this to like tell me that things are broken before they are in fact broken. That would be convenient to happen. I would like it to tell me that things are broken before. Okay, this works. This just works. Having to and re-obfuscate is what I imagine working at Microsoft feels like. Yeah, it's probably true. It's probably fucking true. Okay, this says error, but it gives me the error. Man, it's been forever since I've worked with Clojure. There's no one really maintain. I don't think there's anything. I mean, we can probably see Minecraft Clojure Fabric. There's probably like small efforts that maybe exist. Fabric example mod Clojure. There's probably something here. This is 4 years old. Probably does not work. Possible to create. Yeah, I'm sure. Like, I'm just like, we'll have to do a bunch of the shit that we have to do anyway. I don't think there's like an active community of people. I actually did Clojure for Minecraft a long time ago. I set up basically this exact thing with Forge, I think, that I'm trying to do now. I'm sure it's all different now. And I'm sure I don't even have that code. Oh, dude, Clojure. Welcome in GNU is GNU. Is there any way for me for it to give me an error for humans? Can I see an error that's for humans? Or is this how the... Yeah, okay, GNU is GNU. I mean, if you're willing, I'm gonna need your assistance here, because it's been literally 10 years since I've written any Clojure, and I don't know anything. You're asking for luxury. Okay, can I get an error that's for human beings instead of this? I guess this is sort of for human beings. We can kind of read this. Errors now for humans, yes. Like, why did it do this to me? Go to line 13 in core.clojure. Okay, this is just telling us syntax error compiling, class not found exception. Okay, this makes sense. This makes sense that this is not found because it's not found at compile time, because this is, I don't actually know how to point this thing at my mod. Hello Eto as well. What if we just let's ignore this part for now. Let's just do the other part. Let's do the other part for now and then see if we can reple. Let's reple style. Closure is tough. I know this person for barely 1 year was a disaster, and I spent the next 6 years trying to get closure. Such is life. That's how it goes, Son Alvionis. It's how it goes sometimes. Okay, this one works. This one works. Okay. Okay, this works. That's concerning. That's concerning. So now if we try and run this, if we go over to the other zone, well, we actually can get a shell here easily. If we go over to the other zone, to this zone, if we run this, we're gonna get a different error. We're gonna get a majorly different error. And let's see, we gotta wait for 1 minute for this to happen. So I mean, that's just how it is. It's just how it is. I don't know. We might have to be clever. Maybe we'll have to be cleverer. Because I mean, ideally we're going to want to reference the Minecraft stuff from Closure, and like we want all of our like shit to work. But like maybe if that's all on the class path at runtime, because we're connecting to like we're running it from within this mod, maybe that's fine. Maybe that's okay. That works. I'm concerned. Yeah, I mean, I am concerned because it broke in here, and this is a significantly more obnoxious place to test. We also need to remember, because like Prod said, to turn off scary red mode, because the red mode is incredibly aggravating to everyone. It's really horrible to look at. We need to make that go away quick, very quick. Okay, this gives us error. We can't actually turn off red mode until we fix error. So this is telling us closure.lang.compiler exception syntax error macro expanding at 1.1. I'm sorry. You're sorry. Brace sorry. BPM rising. Yeah, BPM elevation moment on account of the craft. If we actually see in here, you're sorry. What are you sorry about, Brace for Haste? What's up? So now we have longer. It's longer. Could not locate nrepls. Okay, this is getting us somewhere. This is probably because we're pulling in the nrepl dependency, but that doesn't get included in our jar, right? If we try an uber jar, can we still load the uber jar as a library, even though it probably has a main in it? Can we try that? Let's go to the other zone, because uber jar should pack the dependencies, right? And also closure. It should also pack closure itself. What if we go over? Hello, thank you Flintwick as well for the follow. I appreciate it. Your name is very steampunk, Flintwick. Has anyone ever told you that? You have a very steampunk name. It's kind of crazy. But I hope you're having a good day today. We're trying to figure out how to make Minecraft talk with closure. If I say uber jar, that's a first. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be rude. I think it's kind of funny, right? Snapshot.jar, snapshot standalone. What does standalone have and what does this one have? Why would uber jar? I just don't know. I don't know how these things work. It's been literally 10 years. And thank you, the ugly dev. Welcome in. Okay, this one contains this one contains probably closure also, probably the entire closure, everything. Shading jar, you mean maybe something. I do not know shit about Java. I don't know shit about Java, and my closure knowledge is extremely hazy. So we're just gonna be figuring this shit out, I think, pretty much. This looks like it has everything. Is this gonna give us 2 closures? It might, right? It might. But I think that's okay. What if we... Okay, let's just try this. What if we just load standalone? Because the way I'm just doing this is I'm just building this separately. And then in our builds.gradle, in our Gradle situation, I'm saying, we need to add standalone here. Where is this jar? Where is this jar? Snapshot standalone. Is it standalone uppercase or lowercase? Target. It's standalone lowercase. Standalone. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. So maybe this does something for us. We will see. We shall see. Oh, maybe if we do this, maybe it will get closure too. Let's try this first. This seems really promising. So if we make okay, build, oh, we need to make it so it does the uber jar too in the make file. Let's do that as well. But it should be fine this time because we didn't change anything. Could not find Prospero 0.10 snapshot standalone. Okay, cool. Okay, why does it do this? Why does it do this? Is there a reason for that? Is there a reason for that? I think also my makefile, I have too many quotes. These quotes are not here. I never remember whether you quote or you don't quote. I think we don't quote here. I think it's a shell type situation or something. I think it's putting quotes in the other thing. This is BPM 100 times moment. Yeah, this is hell. This is what you call hell. Hello, Niche Penguin. This is Bad News Bears serious style. Okay, search in the following locations. Doesn't this just exist? Isn't this just real? No such file or directory. What is it called then? What is it called then? Oh, because our hubris. We just need to run it again. It's because we rebuilt the thing and it actually deleted the standalone one. It's deleting target. If we run this again, okay, no, we need to not do that. My makefile. Oh, fuck. I was gonna like rebuild out. We don't care about this. We don't care about this at all. Why am I calling this fucking output? Why am I calling this? It's a fucking phony target. Fuck you. Fuck you. Good night, computer. Good night, computer. To you as well. You demoniac. I just got here and I don't really know what you're ultimately. We're trying to have closure. We're trying to have our closure thing available from Minecraft, from this Minecraft mod. The Minecraft mod relies on this hellish Gradle configuration that we don't like. It's like a special, they have their own Gradle plugin and stuff, and it seems really scary. Closure, we're just building with line engine. So if we make run, okay, built, that's promising. That's very promising that we're going to have access to Closure and all of our dependencies from Closure. That might be very good. And then I guess let's try this. Okay. Is it gonna work? If this works, we should have a REPL. We should have a REPL available on port 7888. After it happens, then we can use Cider. Well, we're gonna have to configure Cider a lot because I've not even bound any keys for Cider. Okay, we have red again. Let's move away from the red for now. Can we see anything related to our mod? Does it say hello? Are we at client setup yet? Where do we say hello? Computer, the name is the Lineagen. Welcome in Stainless Steel 45. Yeah, this is actually the opposite of the Primogen. This is what you call Lineagen. Yes. It's kind of like that. What are you whining about now? Are you complaining about something real? No, it's just that there's promos involved. Prospero. Wait 5 more minutes. Okay, we're done waiting, I think. Okay, we got exception. This is unable to load model. This is just normal exception. The magic number is hello from client setup. Are we printing anything now? I thought we were printing something. Oh, we commented out the print line. Oh. But didn't we print something afterward? Core.closure. Cludge. It should print server started. Oh, it does print server started. The server is started. Excellent. We made it. We fucking made it. Okay, now we can Cider connect maybe. Can we do that? If we Cider connect. Okay, we're gonna connect to localhost. We connect to localhost and also to 7888. Direct connection engaged. Okay, it's connecting. It's really cool that this blocks my Emacs. Error printing return value. That's cool. You're currently using the wrong version of Cider and REPL. Okay, this is the okay, we just need to get a version fix here. Does this print? Okay, that's bad. We need to get a different version. We got a major different version here. Let's turn off red mode too. Before we get major red mode situation. This is a solvable problem here. Options options, accessibility settings, monochrome logo on. Okay, excellent. That's going to be really good for us. That'll be very good. Okay, this is closed. It's good that kill. That's good kill. Okay, how do we do this now? How do we do this now? I think it's very funny. It's very funny that I just realized Calamitish was like, "Hey, how am I following you on GitHub but not here?" And then didn't follow here either. I was like, "Oh, you know how you do it." But that's fun. That's funny as shit. That's actually funny as hell. I hope they it's not a Twitch shenanigan moment. How do we? I called out. That's not a call out. I mean, you're well. Twitch follows are literally mid. You should just have me in your RSS feeds. Honestly, just put me in the feed. I should have a feed on. I mean, feeds are not great for like real time stuff like this. But like, I don't know. There should be a better system. Twitch is just kind of fucked. Twitch is a little bit fucked up sometimes. What the fuck? That was a Twitch moment. I clicked that button. Yeah, it's fucked up, right? That's why I don't feel bad. I have you in RSS feed. Thank you, cfun_altera. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. How do we do anything? We just need to get a different version now, right? We need to get not this version. Did it tell us what version we wanted here? Did we get? Could we see that? It was 0.36. We didn't actually remember what version it was, right? I'll add your RSS to my GNUs in your eel feed. Twitch moments are wild, aren't they? Stay updated with the RSS feed. With VOD enclosure or something. Yeah. We could. I mean, you can currently. Oh, twitchrss.appspot.com. Hell yeah. Is this the real version? Is this version real? I don't remember which one it was. And I closed the buffer. Is that in messages somewhere? Did that go to messages anywhere? I don't think it did. Cider temp. Okay, that's not good. Okay, we're just gonna try this one randomly. We're just gonna try 0.36.1 because I think I remember that's what it was. I guess we can also check. It's probably in Cider somewhere, right? In here. It's probably in here somewhere. If we search for version. Hello, thank you for Super Idol real form. Thank you for real form Super Idol. Version. This has versions for everything. This has versions for every fucking command. Cider version. Cider injected nREPL version. Can we find Jackin dependencies? Is 36, does that occur in here? It's 0.36.1. Okay, very good. Very good. We found the right thing. Okay, now if we say line uberjar, hopefully get me the right version, not the wrong version anymore. Get me, okay. Do you have the right version now? If we say, can I get is there any way for me to like say update? Back to setting up email forwarding, T-Flame1 pain. I'm sorry, my friend. I'm sorry. Okay, can we do line depths? Does that do the trick for us? Okay, I guess we just have it. I guess we're good. I'm gonna trust that we are in fact good. Prospero, yeah. Make run. Okay, maybe this works now. Maybe it now works. And we can connect to the zone. That will be good. Oh yeah, speaking of this, it says, okay, a single-use daemon process will be forked. For more on this, please refer to this docs page, disabling the daemon. I'm like, okay, why does it running a daemon? I don't even know how it would possibly run another Java, because it's certainly not going to download some executable on this and run it. I don't know how that fucking works. I don't know how or why this happens. Forge Gradle. And then it says, okay, run with no daemon. I tried this. It still said the same message about running with the daemon. Disable for a project. Add this. Okay, we're in dark mode now. Add this line to your Gradle.properties file. In the Gradle.properties file, by default, that line is there. It still does it. I don't like, what does it want from me? It's clearly reading the Gradle.properties because it uses them for different things, but it just doesn't do it. Hello, Tomato. Welcome in. We're making something today. We're making the video game talk to the text editor. That's the thing. Okay. I should just bind. Let's go over to closure.el. Let's make a thing here. Let's make a thing. How do I make a thing again? I do it in a bunch of places. I make my little Hydra here. Let's make a little Hydra. Let's set up a little Hydra situation. And have all of the bindings that we want things to have. We always do in the crafts, Tomato. It's true. It's true. I've been curious to what you've been up to on the server. Well, mostly what I've been up to on the server, it was apparently chunk banning us, so we had to reset everything and lost our entire everything. I've mostly been fucking with automation. That's been the lore. I've been messing with integrated dynamics. Okay. All we know, we're just gonna say S for start. Can we say, if we say cider connect, do you have arguments? Do you have parameters involved in you? plist containing host, port, and project dir. Okay, host is localhost. Port is 7888. Okay, that's what you do. You start. That's all you have for now. I have to do this. We can do the little defun Colonq approaching 0. Yes. Closure setup, and then we can do the thing. We can set contextual IDE to this. I really did not do much closure setup here. Mostly the Java setup was what was involved. There was quite a lot of that. Add hook cider. Is there cider hook? I can just put it on closure mode hook. Sure. Colonq. Give the computer Mercine Prime stat. Time for the shot of a drink. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Closure setup. Okay. Cool. Nifty. Very, very nifty. Extremely nifty, you would say. I don't know why you would say, but this is good. Use package. Why are you complaining? Docstring wider. Is this just complaining because there's a docstring in the cider package that's wider than 80 characters? That's very cool that it does that. I don't think that's very good at all. Let's this is probably fine. No way, Peppy reference. Holy cannoli. Smile, smile, smile. God, I love Python. I had a okay. So here's an okay. So a long time ago, I was working. I had a summer. I worked for my college over the summer on like a project that like was like an infrastructure project. That the school was running for like it was like relevant for like classes, right? It was a piece of grading infrastructure. Good luck on your Java project. Good night, Grep Hugo as well. Thank you so much for all your help and thank you for stopping by. So I was working on this thing, right? And I was building a bunch of tools and I'd been doing it for quite a while. And they brought someone else on. It was mostly just like students, right? It was like students doing this over the summer or whatever. And like it was like a summer job basically. And they brought someone else on to like work with the thing that I was working on because they were interested in it. But this person like really like they had the winning combination of being not knowing how to program very well and being extremely confident that like what they were doing was the right thing to do. I was naturally like sort of like, oh geez, because I've been working on this thing for like quite a while, and like I was mostly just me to that point, right? So I'd invested and I was like pretty proud of it, right? I had invested quite a lot of time and effort into this thing, and this person was just like churning out stuff that I was like, oh, this is just gonna fuck things up so bad. So at the same time, they were also interested in setting up CI, right? Yeah, sounds like, yeah, I mean, everyone knows these sorts of people, right? Like it's definitely experiences like that are one of the main things that have made me like so like aggressively like trying to like never be like, I don't like being confidently wrong. That is like my biggest thing that I don't want to do ever. Good luck with your Java things, Tommy. Thank you, Musbrook. So there were also the project previously was sort of very ad hoc, but they were becoming CI enjoyers, and I was already a CI enjoyer, right? I'd done my fair share of travising at the time. I'd committed some travesties, So I was like, oh yeah, I'll set up CI. And everyone was like, hell yeah, hop aboard. And they were all into like, oh, we should lint our code. So I just set up pilot in the CI. And I just set it up to auto, like to not, I was not like the leader of the project. So I couldn't like, I could like review people's stuff, but I couldn't just like wholesale be like, yeah, this is shit. Like that'd be a little undiplomatic. So I just set up like super aggressive pilot that like extremely like it wanted everything to be like full PEP compliance, right? It really wanted the full shebang for all of the stylistic, the PEP 8 shenanigans, right? It wanted your doc strings to be appropriate. It wanted all the indentation to be right. It wanted like your multi-line operator shit to be in the right spot. You know, I basically unconfigured pilot back in the day. And I think this I feel kind of bad about it now, but I think this poor guy didn't commit a single line of code the entire summer. It was because I was like, it's not on me. It's just you gotta comply with the linter, and he just couldn't like get it together to work with the linter or install pilot locally. So he just ended up not. I think he just threw it in a separate repo and we never touched it again or something. But like that was I don't know. I feel like it was vague. It was sort of mean now, but like it also like I don't know. It was what had to be done at the time. So I don't know. And in general, I really don't like auto linting in CI. I think it sucks ass. It's miserable. Maybe he streams on Twitch too. Yeah, I'm sure he does actually. He's like, man, this asshole, this like self-important asshole, like made me use pilot to try and like, yeah, I'm sure actually. That's actually really funny. Welcome Stainless Steel 45. Oh, shiny. Welcome to the stream family, Stainless Steel 45. Imagine getting a baby pooled by pilot. Like, it was a sort of rude thing to do, but like again, it wasn't like I wasn't even passive aggressive because it was like, yeah, we're setting up the thing and like we're setting up CI and we want like everyone wanted us to have linters. We actually had like the professor who was in charge of the thing was very enthusiastic about linting. Like she had me set up. I had some C code elsewhere and she was like, yeah, set up like there's like a static analysis tool for C. I forget what it was called actually. I forget the name of the thing, but like some like standard static analysis tool, and I set all that stuff up. So I was like, we were already on the linting train, so it was just it made sense to do it. It wasn't like overtly like it wasn't like especially targeted, but like it definitely did prevent this person from putting any code in the repo. Yeah. Anyway, that's the past. I've grown as a person since then. Now I'm kind. Standardization helps everyone. I agree to some degree. Again, I don't really like auto linting in general. I mean, I did spend the last like 3 years at my job living in a code base that was an absolute fucking nightmare in terms of like any sort of stylistic standardization. And on the one hand, it was like very obnoxious, but on the other hand, like that stuff really doesn't matter that much, right? It doesn't matter that like in any large code base, things are going to diverge. Thank you for the resub, Jazzahol VT. Welcome in. He's playing video games canceled. I'm not going to play. We're more considering this type situation. We're more into this type situation. Can we go back to our core.clj? We got to reopen this so we reload our little thing. And if I press QI now, I can press S. Wrong number of arguments. Cider Connect 4. What the fuck is wrong with this? If we open up closure.el again, what are you complaining about now? Closure connect host your params is it's option. Oh, foo, it's a list. You take a list. You don't just take it's optional. It's not rest. How foolish of me. If I press QIS, direct connection established. Direct connection established. We're establishing direct line. Direct line is being established. It's currently it's locked. Error printing return value. Okay, cannot be cast to closure.pprint pretty flush. Is in module prospero.standalone is in module. Oh, I think we're loading 2 closures. That seems possible, right? I feel like what's happening here is we're loading 2 different closures at the same time. I feel like linting is good, but to a certain degree, significant. Yes, Pepe is. I mean, that's what made it sort of fun. Pepe is very obnoxious to comply with, right? There are better Python linting. I just don't write very much Python to know about it. There's like a tool called Black or something, I think, right? Maybe I have a coworker that rails against auto formatters, but will spend the time to make 20 threads on an MR for missing semicolons. Yes, like, yeah, it's like, I think people should use auto formatters locally, and I think there should be agreed upon standard, but like, I don't think it should be like a CI thing, right? Because like, there are plenty of exceptions to the rule always, right? People should always have the, like, people should be able to use their judgment, right? I have to go off the stream. Bye everyone, and bye LLLL. Good luck at making a mod in Minecraft. Enjoy the coffee. Thank you, Azrika. We're gonna enjoy it. Black is pretty cool. It was a growing pain that had to happen sooner or later. Yeah, I don't know. I like the languages that have auto for like good. Like, I mean, Go has that thing since the very beginning. Goodbye. Yes, Go has Go format or whatever, right? I haven't really written much Go, but I always, that's a good idea, right? And like Haskell, I guess has some things, but none of them are good. Haskell is like there's too many different ways to do it for any of them to be good. Like, and there's no really agreed upon style guide. Everyone should just do it the way that I want to do it. This is of loader dynamic class. So I think what's happening here is we have two different class loaders here. There's two different class loaders involved. I don't really know what that does. We can maybe try and like, if we press something here, it's going to complain probably, right? Yeah, it's going to complain major style. It's going to be major complaint style. Wow, this is a lot. They really like making the call stacks really long here. Okay, this kind of sucks. This one sort of sucks majorly. How do we fix this? How do we fix this? How do we make this work? Because I think we would like to make this work, and finding out how to make this work is going to be essential. But how do we do it? And I think it is, we have two different things, right? This is saying this thing is in module this pretty flush. Welcome Calamitish, thank you for the follow. It finally arrived. Call stack Neros, we're squarely in Gradle hell. Yes, this seems really horrible. This seems really horrible. Why would it do this to me? Okay, well, things we can consider. We can consider third time's the charm, I guess. Twitch, are you okay? Twitch is not okay. Twitch is like very much not okay, Calamitish. It is really horrible. Why do you think I quit Minecraft modding? Yes, okay. But once we get over this initial pain, surely it will be fine. Surely it will be okay. And we are trying to do something sort of unconventional, so I'm not too scared of it, right? I'm so fucked up. Okay. This is surely every debug session won't end up in staring at build.gradle. Yes, surely, yes. Of course. Okay, this is, can we search something here? nrepl class loader. nrepl class loader. Middleware. Once upon a class. This is okay. This actually seems sort of fun. We're gonna read this story. Once upon a class. This is a story about classes, a story that harks back to early days, both historically and metaphorically, and it begins with a mystery. I've been trying some more things, and something fairly unexpected is that with a cider/nrepl setup, that's us right now. Each evaluation adds an extra class loader, monkey covering eyes emoji. An account of this confounding observation was made back in 2012 on the Clojure mailing list. Vladimir started a thread titled Class Loaders Stack Constant Grow in nrepl and concluded, I think the main problem is nobody has ever tried to write an article class loading in Clojure. If such an article existed, it would make life much easier for many developers. Our exploration of the topic makes heavy use of the we're not playing along. Dynamic class loader, that's where we live. They're getting the context class loader that's where we are. That's the one that it's trying to use. One of the ones that's involved here, it's trying to use this one. Plus the troika of built-in class loaders at the top. If you see only 2 out of the 3 triumvirs, don't fret. The primordial class loader is responsible for bootstrapping. Oh, I see. Please reevaluate when nrepl is connected. Okay. Can we just see what the lore is? Can we see what the lore is? At the repo, we are creating new classes all the time. Oh, I guess if you say this also is a new class. I see. I see. Because everything needs to be in a class. You can't just have a function, right? Okay, there's dynamic class loader that creates new class okay. You can't, okay, so the classes are, you can't make new classes. You can't make new classes, so it makes a new dynamic class loader for every evaluation. And this is somehow incompatible. Fucked up in crib debugging Gradle. Yeah. You should try Skyrim modding if you want to lose the will to live. Yeah, that seems not ideal. That seems pretty poor. Okay. This is hell. I wonder if anyone's tried to do this. What language is that? Yes. If we just search MC Bootstrap, we maybe will find any other result of someone also trying to do this. That might be good. That might be good. I've never even attempted native modding before. Papyrus. What is? Oh, this is not good. There's like the whole creation kit thing, right? Punching any. This is all just going to be shenanigans just related to Minecraft. Can we say nREPL as well? Can we say that too? No results found. Okay, excellent. That's gonna be good for us. That's gonna be majorly good for us here. Very, very cool. You get to make Skyrim trains that are actually hats on some dude that runs really fast. Gotta download 20 mods to prevent script clogging. Yeah, I've seen, like, there's like a million, like, fixes, like, fix mods. That's when you know things are getting really scary in a game, right? When you need to get the fix mod before you can start, like, yeah. That's, I don't know. That's just Bethesda for you, I guess, though. It's the Bethesda way. It's Bethesda's style. That's what they've chosen. Okay. Yeah, Minecraft has those too, of course, right? We have like every different, they're all named after chemicals now, right? It's like sodium, etc., rubidium, all these different things. Something like that. I once had a vanilla plus server with just optimization and fix mods, and it went up to 150. Jesus Christ. So this is really cool. This is very cool. This is happening in the pretty printer. And what if, okay, idea, brain blast moment. What if instead of doing the Uber jar thing, what if we build the normal jar? We load that, and then we load the closure dependencies separately from Gradle. Let's try that. That's I think maybe something approaching our final. I would maybe call that our final hope. That seems like final hope situation. Skyrim modders figured out how to let you climb ladders in that engine. Starfield don't even have that. Like, I mean, Starfield is like, I don't know. Like, everything I've seen about Starfield makes it seem like the most unappealing thing to like I can't even imagine a world where like I would play Starfield. Like, no shade if you do like it, of course, but like I don't even know, like, what is that like, why should I play that? It was so like I don't understand like what even like in the abstract the appeal is. I guess like exploring space. Gamebryo engine, welcome in. Is this project in a repo? Not yet. It exists. It existed as of yesterday, so we have not done very much on it yet. Wait, let's kill Minecraft. Let's try this thing then. If we go to our project.clj here, and we head over to our build.gradle here, do we have clojars open still? What do you say in Gradle again? You say this. It looked like this kind of. This is new Gradle. We're using old Gradle syntax apparently. This is groovy, right? Gradle is groovy, or something like that. This we need to say Minecraft library. This. We'll get both of these going. I don't know if you need to use single quotes. We're in hell. Yeah, we are. This is official hell. Let's not pull this one in. Let's not pull that one in here. And then also, we don't do standalone. We do normal style. And in the make file, we don't do we do normal style. We do normal style. It's Kotlin now. No, is there some kind of Kotlin situation? Maybe. You used to do some wacky manual. Base Forge install is still groovy. Thank you for the sub, Skiri, as well. Have I not recorded Skiri? I need to record Skiri. Skiri. There we go. We got there. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the sub. Good morning. We're trying to make things happen. I used Fancy Gradle for Kotlin 1.12, but Fancy Gradle exploded. So yeah, Gradle actually seems like an absolutely, like Maven. Honestly, Maven seems like a kind of a verbose mess, but like Maven seems I've had to use Maven a few times, and it feels more sane than Gradle. Gradle is, every time I touch Gradle, it's just like, what the fuck is even going on here? Like who did, like, what happened? What happened? Let's try a little make run situation here, and see what that does for us. Hello ddisqq, welcome in. We'll see what this does for us. I hate both Maven and Gradle, but would rather swallow an eel. And Forge Gradle is Gradle on top of a bunch of Mavens. So yeah, I see. Java unsubbing. Well, it's gonna be closure, Skiri. It's gonna be closure eventually. What are you complaining about? Could not find cider and REPL 0. We added the wrong version also. It's supposed to be 0.36.1, first of all. It's also, we probably need to add clojars to the repos in the build.gradle, right? So first of all, we need to make sure this is the right version so we don't run into that situation again. Then in the repositories, we already have this source close. That's to get the thing. Gradle repository clojars. Can I see what you do? Clojars.org. How do I get you? There's links for all the other ones, but not Gradle on this page. Can we see tutorial? How do we get this? Can we get this in Gradle, please? Gradle? No Gradle. Can we get it in Gradle? Clojure. This is a Gradle plugin for deploying there. I just want to get the. It's not real. KTS is not. It's fake. They use fake Kotlin for configuration. I see. I just want to know how to fucking add the thing. How do I add? Okay, it's this. It's repos.close. How do I add repository? Gradle add repo. Gradle add repo. Forge Gradle is just bad. Okay. Declaring repositories, please. Repositories Maven Central. You call. How do I add custom? Okay, this is how we add custom. You say Maven. Groovy. We were doing groovy style. This is Kotlin style. We're doing groovy style. Can we do? Okay. We're cooking now. Maybe we are potentially cooking. Maven. It's here. It's this one, and it's URL. It's URL style. It's URL this. Okay. Maybe this does the right thing for us. Maybe this does something approaching normal. Let's try. Let's make another attempt. Let's see if we can get cider and REPL from clojars from Java and have that go directly into the mod, and then have it be referring to that when we load closure. Okay, let's see. This is going to be an exciting puzzle. I love programming. I love programming. This is really what it's all about at the end of the day. It's all about hanging out, configuring your Gradle. Welcome in iLloyd Tupo. Good to see you, my friend. Good to see you. Shout out to iLloyd Tupo. iLloyd Tupo is a potato. iLloyd Tupo. Okay, this is looking like maybe we're gonna get somewhere on this one. I mean, we don't know. We can't tell until we actually can join the REPL. And that's going to be the moment of truth for us, big time. Hello, my Nightshade brother. We have many Nightshades in the channel. There's quite a few of them. They got them here. They loaded up with the Nightshades around here. Okay, we're gonna start maybe. Programming is just configuring Gradle. I should seek alternative jobs. I was talking to Modclonk last night. I mean, there might be a world in the future where did you anyone see the Vesuvius project thing? I'm actually super that they got some shit off the scrolls. I'm so hyped about that. I was talking the last time I went home and saw like my parents, I just spent like half of the time ranting to them about how cool the Vesuvius project was and that like some progress was being made. And like it seems like big progress has been made now. Like someone got the prize. Welcome in, Fabius. What is being evaluated and applied today? Well, we're making Clojure, which is at least a tolerable Lisp, connect to Minecraft. That's the idea because it's Minecraft week. Hello, Anita Silver as well. Welcome in. It's good to see you. I gotta shout out Anita as well. Once the cooldown is up. Core, my classic streak AIGF was very into it. Yeah. I would, there might be a world with like AI stuff happening, like maybe in terms of college majors, maybe the old adages will be, maybe there will be more demand for classicists in the near future than for computer programmers, and that'd be very funny. That might actually be a nice world. Why is it the least tolerable? Well, I think at least a tolerable list, but it actually, Clojure is fine. I kind of like Clojure in theory and probably in practice. For that competition, yes, the Vesuvius project thing. That's what we were discussing a little bit, Fabius. Okay, moment of truth. Timed out after 10 seconds. Okay, very pog. Same issue, same problem. Okay, very cool. Hello, ABC123 as well. Are we good yet? Are we now good? Anita Silver. So what we're trying to do, Anita, is we're trying to make Emacs here connect to Minecraft so we can run commands in a programming language called Clojure that runs on the JVM, the same thing as Java. That's the thing. And it's currently encountering some issues. Okay, well, other things we could try. We could also try, let's maybe try fabric or quilts. Is quilts the thing to try? I think it is, right? We can do some quilts. Serial computer. I love Serial so much. Let's do some quilt. I think Forge, we've invested quite a lot into Forge so far. We're going to switch loaders. We're going to switch loaders because I really want this to work. And this seems hard to debug. I mean, I would recommend fabric. Okay, I don't know what the lore is here. Everyone was saying quilt or fabric. What is easier? What is easier for us to get and use? And what has better documentation? Is it fabric? Fabric is top. Fabric is peak. Fabric is the ideal thing. Okay, we will use fabric. Quilt kind of died down. Okay, fabric is easier for. Okay, I don't know all the details. It's fabric. Okay, we're gonna do fabric. This is, and hopefully fabric does something for us. Let's kill. We choose to kill. And kill Minecraft as well. Okay. So what are we gonna do about this? We're gonna start. Forge is just old at this point. It's fabric with one guy. It also has a few less guys. I see. Interesting. Yes. I don't want to. I mostly care right now about like what has decent fucking documentation. It's also way faster. So yeah. Okay. We'll see how fast it is, but we definitely want the REPL because the REPL will be cool. The REPL will also allow us to run things in Minecraft from chat, which is sort of what I actually want to do a little bit today. Is it meant to be like a mod? Well, it's kind of a mod. We kind of want to like have a mod, but like the mod kind of works interactively in Native Silver, and eventually, and that will make it easier to make a mod in the future. That's sort of the basic idea for now. But like I could also make it so like you can use like a redeem to place a block in the game, and that seems very cool. This is maybe the worst way to do that. Like it would be much easier to just like write a mod that connects to Figbus. But like I also want to just run maybe we make a thing that lets you run arbitrary closure. No, that's too scary. That's way too scary. Okay. So we're gonna back out of here for now, and we're gonna do a little make dir action. We're gonna be making some MKing some DIRs here. We're gonna actually move We're actually gonna do an MV. I'm Colonq dead. Yeah, actually today I only have half as much blood as I normally do. This is gonna be called Prospero Forge. How are you doing, Mod Colonq? I had not. Are you awake? You are awoken. Mod Colonq has been snoozing. Mod Colonq had a really long day yesterday, so she's been sleeping in here a little bit. Hello. You're mostly awake. 21 counter in 2 hours. So yeah, the change. You're making Minecraft figure control. Well, we're gonna make we're gonna make Minecraft, but we can control it from a Lisp repo. Fabius, we can control it from a Clojure repo. That is the core idea. Go Modco, yes. Fortunately, I'm wage slaving right now, but I'm sure to check in when of course. Well, please don't. I shouted out Anita, right? Did we do that? I have to wait. Yeah, we did that. Good, very good. Okay, and good luck in your work. We're gonna move this. Okay, fabric, Minecraft. Can we get this? Can you get it to me? Develop a mod. There's CLI tools in this. They made CLI tools in this shit. If you'd like to create a new mod, please see the wiki. Okay, here's the wiki. It's the wiki. Check back in when we're out of ENV hell. See the link I sent. Technical documentation. Is this the page where we are? We're on this wiki right now. This is documentation for various. I want to know, is there it says there's a template mod, creating your first mod. Setting up, I can do that. Okay, get them from the fabric example mod. I assume there's nothing for Clojure here. So we're going to be doing this raw style once again. Okay. We're going to copy this link. Is this just a nice little repo here? Nice little repo situation. What we're gonna do is can we just get a zippy here? If we get this and we go inside of Prospero Forge and we grab it, and we unzip, and we oh, I moved to the wrong zone. It's in the other zone. And anyway, it was in a folder anyway. It doesn't even fucking matter. I don't care. We need to move fabric example mod to Prospero. Why are we in Prospero 4? I don't know. I thought I had already made a folder. I don't know. It's this now. It's fine. Prospero. Okay. Are we there? Are we in? I think we're in. We're now in. We've become in. You don't need to use Gradle with Fabric if you want to try Maven. Okay. Well, the one thing with Gradle is there's a configuration already here, and I know at least that the other thing worked out of the box. The template generator does either. Okay, that might be worth trying. Let's actually see something first. Let's try something right away. Let's see if can we build this thing? Okay, what does the build.gradle look like here? Reread from disk, please. Yes. Fabric loom mod version. These are just gonna be from our Gradle settings, right? We're gonna have to open up the other build.gradle so we can copy some stuff over. And we're also gonna copy .Prospero Forge source Clojure to here. That goes to here too, because we need that. Is it possible to just use Clojure with Gradle without any Clojure specific tooling? We could just use Clojure with Gradle, but I don't want to because I want to minimize my exposure to Gradle, to doing anything custom with Gradle at all. I would rather, yeah, that does. I was looking at that this morning a little bit. I would actually rather build I think what I did in the past with this is I actually built the whole mod with LineEngine, and I just put the metadata stuff in the jar manually, and that is maybe also a promising approach. We can just use Clojure tooling for everything. And we could just generate Clojure. You can build Java classes. We could just build all the class that we want from there too, probably. Okay, sounds like forging a powerful alloy, sometimes tricky but worth the craftsmanship, something like that, maybe. Okay, we have this now. I'm sort of okay. Let's open up our old. Let's open up old Prospero Forge old build.gradle old style, and let's open also build.gradle new style. We can have both of those. And maybe this is nice. Clojure, it's not really like common Lisp. It's a very different sort of Lisp, but it is a Lisp in all its glory. It's sort of more of a functional Lisp than a lot of the others, right? It's sort of, you might like it, Fabius, even. It's like immutable data structures by default and this sort of thing. It's now we're git merge simulating. Yes. Okay, where are we getting this? This does a whole thing. The Minecraft library is a Forge specific thing. We can probably just say implementation here. I don't know if there's, I think we can probably just say that. That's probably real. And then this is going to tell us all sorts of things. This is going to tell us all sorts of things. Okay. Like if we just say all these, please give. If we just say give for all these, if we say implementation, and then we also, in the repository section, we say these things. Where's our repositories? Down here. Down here zone. Our indentation's fucked. We globally re-indent everything. That's gonna fuck it up. I don't have a groovy mode installed. We have no groovy style modes. Are these actual tabs? They are actual tabs. They are tabs real. Okay, does this build tabs real? No, it's going to build 8 spaces. Very cool. I'm not fixing the indentation. I don't give a fuck. We're not going that hard here, gamers. Okay, this is good. If we go to Gradle.properties here, maybe we can change some basic things around. Let's just leave it at com.example. We can just make example mod for now. That seems okay. So let's try this. Let's see if we can build. What if we build? What if we say Gradelu build? Okay, we're gonna be downloading some stuff. We got to get Gradle, of course. Of course. What else would you expect? We need to get Gradle. We have other. Now this is. Oh, this one's starting up the daemon globally. This one's not a single use daemon. This is global daemon. I see. Very cool. I'm sure certainly this will not cause problems for us in the future. Certainly not. Certainly this will never ever cause any sort of potential problem for our unwitting future self. Okay, we're in configure project style now. Surely not, Tabaha. I don't think there's any possibility that having this daemon running in the background when we're moving things around like this will ever present any sort of problem, I'm sure. Okay. I like how the standard workflow for Gradle is that like all these fucking projects could, like include their own like the Gradle script that like downloads a Gradle. But then like Gradle like has like a bunch of like global state anyway, right? There's just like it just like throws a bunch of shit in like .gradle in your home directory or something, right? Like yeah. I guess it's sort of like these are probably like hash. Oh, it is by version at least. But like even so, like I wish it was like a little more like if everything else is already what's stopping you from making .gradle in this fucking directory? Like why does it have to pollute some sort of like I don't know. So if you ask about the Gradle cache, that's how you get banned from IRC. That sounds like a story. That sounds like quite a story, Colonq. You were banned from the Gradle IRC, or you were banned from Minecraft Forge IRC for asking about the Gradle cache. I see. Very cool. My impression of the Minecraft modding community at large was that I don't know. I mean, probably people who asked about Gradle got banned. Yeah, my impression was that it was a lot of people with not very good social skills. And then a lot of actual children, which you know, I don't know. It's it's probably to be expected to some degree. Can you tell me how to run? Is there a run client or something? Is there a Gradle build to like test the thing? Can we do testing of thing? How do we test the fucking thing? As a public server, this is not a public server. Well, we do have a public Nix server if you want to join that, but this is not a public. There's no public Minecraft server. How do we test the mod? The Greg Tinker saga was amazing. I remember vaguely these old half-forgotten fights. There was a thing banning. We could do a public server at some point. It'll depend on how burnt out I am on Minecraft by the end of all this. Okay, how do you run? Do we have a run? We mean, oh, is there just run client on Fabric? Is that real also? Can we do that also here? It seems like maybe it is real. Welcome in Nuts Compiler. Hello. Clonkhead Nomi Factory would go so hard. I think it would go. We have to make it like, I don't know. We do some fun fucked up thing. He's a gamer. SMH. Hello guys, or welcome in. It's good to see you. I have been a gamer this week. I've been going freak style. I'm actually worried that they're gonna, I don't know, no one knows how to use this fucked up mod that we're using for storage other than me, and I feel bad about that because I feel like people are just going to be left high and dry whenever I'm not gaming. Gamer greater than Geyser. So true. Anyway, check out Geyser. Geyser is really cool. Oh, cool. Now we're in a different client, so we're back in red mode. We're back in red mode. Which one? Oh, I've been on, we've been on Uwu to OO's. Uwu to OO is running a week-long Minecraft event, which is why we're doing this modding today. Because I have the brain worm. It seems to be an excruciatingly exhausting hobby. It's more of a job than a game, honestly, Fabius. It feels like work playing. I'm just like, I've spent the whole time, I haven't been doing anything cool, really. I spent the whole time, I'm having a lot of fun. I'm being facetious here, by the way. The event has been very great so far. I've been having a great time. But I spend all my time just hooking up cables and like putting variable cards and things and shit. Like, I feel like it feels like work. Professional dubstepper, so true. Yes, we did the thing. I did the thing. The two most, yeah, I can't even play Stardew. Like, I've tried to play with, I played when it came out and had some fun with it, but I've tried to play with Modclonk since, and like every time it's just like I'm just doing chores, right? Like I'm just like, it's just a chores game. I don't want to do chores in the game. Job type games, exactly. Dog with glasses on, exactly. They're like achievable.
Like, and that you can feel accomplished.
You can feel accomplished. Women hate me. Fishes love me. I just fish the whole time and start. You Prodigy Pod. We're in the same boat. I just go and fish. You know, yeah. I just stand there and fish the whole time. Yep, just another day fishing. Gone fishing. Yeah, I don't want to do chores. I want to automate chores. Base fishing enjoyer. So true, Bunzel CH. So true. So unbelievably true. Okay, does this work now? Can you see mods in Fabric? Is there any way to see mods? Can we see mods? How do we see mods? Can you not see mods in Fabric? Is this wrong? Is it wrong? Can we not see mods? Error in process. What process is running? Oh, it's probably because the JVM thing is running. Can we kill? We need to kill. We can just look at. We need a mod. You need a. Okay, that actually is nice that you need a mod menu mod. I don't mind that. We need to kill. Kill. Do not restart it, please. Okay, that's cool. That is cool. Okay, now let's make it so we can run this this darn thing. Let's run this darn thing from mod menu. Yeah, the JVM process is named OBS. I'm stuck in Vim wishing it was Emacs watching this stream. What should I do? I mean, you should just try Emacs, honestly, Nuts Compiler. You should just try. Again, I was a long time Vim user. I like Vim still. You should try Emacs though. It's worth trying. It's not necessarily a replacement. Like Evil is the replacement for Vim. Yeah, you should try Emacs with Evil mode. That's what I would suggest. I have never used. Okay, here's the thing, Nuts Compiler. Emacs has made my workflow more Vimmy. It has made my life more Vimmy because now I can use Vim keys, VI keys everywhere. I can use them with everything, and it's consistent everywhere. It's not like some weird like program specific binding, right? Because I have not used Emacs for 1 second without using Evil mode. I don't know any of the default bindings. I did not relearn anything. I don't know shit about how Emacs does things, and frankly, I don't care to. I just treat it as like a UI platform that I can do my own key bindings on. And yeah, hell yeah, welcome in Shindigs. I've been thinking a lot about. I was actually okay. I'm sort of tempted though. I'm sort of getting tempted. Shout out to Shindigs, by the way. Shout out big Shindigs, cool. Shindigs, your stonk stream was very epic, very epic. I wish I had thought of that thing. We need to have another business meeting. We haven't had a board meeting for LLLL. We do. I guess we do it annually. When's the anniversary of the board meeting stream? That was in like March, right? We have to do another LLLL board meeting. Thank you for the follow, Nuts Compiler. Last time someone told me to use Gentoo, guess hell yeah. Gentoo is also pretty good. Like these things are memes, but they're good. Okay, error in process sentinel. What the fuck process? What the fuck process? What the fuck? process is happening there? What is going on? What do we have? What is cooking? What is cooking? What is cooking? Okay, this is normal. You are normal. You are normal. Network connection to localhost. These are normal. Normal. Firefox, normal. 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 Transcribe, normal. Network connection. Okay, what is happening? I ran Gen 2 for 7 years. Yeah, would you mind sharing your Emacs config again? I tried like 8 different ways to get leader keys to change, but I'm too weak. Okay, I will bring it back up. I need to scrub. I think it's the final. You know what's gonna happen? It's the final metamorphosis into L:Q. I think I mentioned a while back that I had moved all of my non L:Q stuff into L:Q verse. There's still like a few lingering config things. Like I have 2 user configurations currently in the repo with my stuff, and I was worried about leaking information. I think it might finally be time to like complete the merge. We need to complete the merge, the dimensional merge. Because I think I basically am only L:Q anymore. I don't even know my real name anymore. So it's time for total assimilation. I don't know your name either, and ModClonq is still upset about that. Actually, I'm sorry. I really am really sorry. I got the rest of my paycheck. We're so ballin'. Hell yeah! Make sure to spend it all gambling. Make sure to spend Geyser. Make sure to spend it all gambling and then get payday loans. That's how you live a responsible financial life. Okay, we don't know what process is currently complaining. The only thing I got to work was the MHJKL to move around, and that's been helping me survive. Yeah, you should. Do you intend to do evil mode? I've been getting tempted by an even more sinister path. An even more sinister path lately. We've discussed this a little bit. There's this thing called meow mode. I hadn't really looked at it, but like, bros, it looks so cool. Meow mode looks kind of cool. The way meow mode works looks kind of. You want to do space leader key? Okay. It looks kind of sick though. It looks kind of sick though. But like the thing is, I don't want to move to. What if we make it ourselves? What if we make Colonq mode? What if we make Colonq mode that's like meow mode? It's just like the same, but we made it instead. But we invented it here instead of other people inventing it elsewhere. What if we make it? That seems like kind of interesting. We can call it eel mode. It can be called eel for emacs.el. It's e.el. It stands for emacs.el. Hell yeah. That goes crazy. It's eel mode. Yeah. You're the premier Emacs influencer. It'd take off. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like, I mean, we could make this and then convince system crafters to use it. We should maybe do it. It can just be like meow mode. We're gonna add that to Docket because like I actually have been wanting to do this for a while. I don't know enough about the internals of evil, and the last thing that I didn't know enough about in Emacs, the last thing I didn't know enough about was Helm, and I solved that by writing my own Helm thing. So then if I don't know enough about evil, maybe we write our own evil. Maybe we produce our own, maybe we get evil. Maybe we make eel mode. Extended Emacs Lisp eel. Okay. Eel mode, meow mode, but we invented it here. TM. Okay. It's time to compile 6.7.4. We'll emerge Emacs later. Hell yeah, go for it. Godspeed. Okay, meow mode looking kind of nifty though. Okay, this is Fabric. We can run client Fabric. Let's go. We're gonna move some things, weren't we? We have client here, Java com example. This has separate. This is main too. There's two. There's main. There's two. There's so much. There's so much file. There's so much file in this. What is in client com example? This. Okay, this is gonna start the LSP. This might take minutes. Takes like 30 minutes. It actually just worked. Wow. It actually. Well, no, it didn't just work. It didn't just work. We gotta watch the skies here. We gotta see. Can we see LSP log? What are we doing here? We're creating watchers in 1,000 folders. We're creating watchers in 1 million. No, it's not actually 1 million folders. Can we see? Okay, we have LSP working. This is for setting up client specific. Can we rename? If I do rename, does it rename the file too? Does that work? if I rename this to we're calling this Prospero because I'm not gonna. Do you think I'm gonna work in a thing called example mod?
Yes.
You think I'm gonna work in something called example? This is actually a little tool called Eclipse. We're gonna rename this to Prospero. It is actually Eclipse on the back end. We are using internal error. It says internal error at the bottom of the screen when we try to do rename. That's really good when that happens.
I like it.
Error from language server, internal error. I'll go to my first. Oh, enjoy D&D, guys. What are you playing 5e? I hope you have fun. Okay, this is epic. Oh, it's the run fake chatter transcribe timer. It's because I ran the fake chatter transcription. Stop fake chat it's because I ran that from the Prospero folder when I was starting the stream. Okay, now we can restart that. Maybe that fixes that. Last time I tried configuring Emacs package, I broke. Yeah, I really do. We will do Colonq D&D at some point. I have too many RPG brainworms to not make that happen. We'll find some way. I was thinking about doing it like we could play like I'll DM, or I'll referee. Excuse me, I'll referee, and we can have 3 players, or like, and the players are like Mod Colonq, friend, and chat collectively. So, and maybe like we could even do 4 players. We could have like, if we want to give people more input, we could have Mod Colonq. We can have Mod Colonq, friend. Okay, now it's complaining again. This one is now make pro. This is now, I don't know what you are. I don't know what you are. This is probably just some random buffer we have open here. Is it I don't know what fucking shit. We just need to make this, honestly. We're gonna make it anyway right now, so it doesn't really matter. Where is you? Where are you? Okay, we're gonna significantly, we're renaming this to computer. We're renaming this to Colonq. We're renaming this to Prospero client.java. Hello geyser. Java is so awful, even its IDE is named after a famously inauspicious sign. Yeah, it's true. They chose an appropriate name. Prospero, yeah, the inauspicious sign of IntelliJ. No, I know what you mean. It's Eclipse. Mixin.java. Okay, can we rename in here? Okay. Can you be fixed? No. Okay, change. Oh, we're so back. We have change. Okay, we're very, very back. It's the second one. You can do change. JetBrains is also kind of inauspicious. Yes, I agree. I mean, it's nice that this works, right? It's nice that we do have the little funny pop-ups. Like, can I rename when I'm in here? If I rename to client foo. Okay, that gives, if you try and rename a class, it gives you internal error. If I do this, QIR client foo. Okay, that's also okay, rename is just internal error. But there's still code actions still work, but just rename, that's going to be internal error. Does Elis summon females? But yeah, Elis, you're actually guaranteed to, I mean, this is actually unironic, no joke relationship advice. If you're trying to pursue a partner and you're really passionate about Emacs Lisp, you should just talk about Emacs Lisp a lot. Yeah, it's the email grind set, right? If you really like Minecraft, right? Maybe instead of like, if you're super into modded Minecraft, maybe instead of trying to like pretend that you don't like modded Minecraft and like that you're like an epic alpha male Sigma Lord grind set goer or something, you should just talk about modded Minecraft to people and like be interested, and then maybe other people who also like the things you like will think that you're cool and like interesting. That maybe is the better path to take in life. I don't know, just in terms of raw efficacy, in terms of like being an effective, I think that's probably the one. And welcome to Rubins. Thank you for forcing. Just be yourself, but actually style. The truest of men can become wife. You can kind of go male wife style. It stands for effeminate. It means it attracts the ladies less crazy. That's wild. Computer, forcing, Colonq. In order to be interesting, you have to be interested. Yes, exactly. You have to care about things. It turns out caring about things is really good. Generally. Prospero.java. Prospero mixin.java. Oh, you know we're mixing. You know we're out here mixing. Do you work? Change style. This is called sponge powered. I kind of like that. We need to change to Prospero mixin. Okay, we've changed to Mixin. I would like to thank that top 10 Sonic Babes voice is reading a lot of my comments. I'd like to thank that. Hell yeah. Welcome to Watchmaker as well. That is a very good video. I like it quite a lot. A lot of the videos, why does it still sound sponge powered? I don't know. I don't know what that's all about, really. Can we rename, please? Okay, this is good. Sponge guy got hired at Mojang, right? I don't know the lore. How's the progress going? So today what we're doing Watchmakering is we're trying to connect a Lisp repo to Minecraft. And we have Java. Hello, Science Streams. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for the 7 stream streak. Welcome, Science. I'm sorry I haven't been popping up so much over there lately, Science. I've been lurking, but I've been gaming hardcore. We've been going Minecraft style this week to an insane degree. Let me shout out Science. Science, very good. Science makes excellent educational content, and it's a whole lot of fun. Why is the indentation so fucked on this? Wait, is this tabs? Is the template project tabs style? That's sort of unnerving. That's fine though, I guess. I'm glad to be here, my friend. Thank you so much. I'm glad to have you here. It's awesome stuff. And congrats. You had an anniversary lately. Java, baby. Yo, you know it's Java today, Shindigs. Today, this is one of those L Colonq writes language that people actually know. This is going to be one of the more accessible. I mean, in 20 years when they're going through all the Colonq core seasons, this is going to be season 2.x episode 2. Going to be one of the most notable, one of the most accessible Colonq records. This is going to be the first in the watch order. When you end up watching all of the Colonq core in watch order, we're in season 2.x. The seasons so far have been season 1, then we had the long OVA period, and then we had L Colonq series second season, and now we have 2.x. Get Colonq head entity ID. Oh, you know it. We did 1 year partner and the little ones and happy birthday to the little one. That's awesome. It's awesome stuff. That's so great. It's so good. And hello Vinci__G. And congrats on the year of partner as well. Okay, we changed the name of everything. I feel like we maybe have to change the name of everything elsewhere also. That's maybe also a thing. Okay, this is where the repository is actually. Oh, this is for plugins. That's different. Hello, ModClonk.
Okay, now this is epic.
We're deleting the bat file. I don't care. We don't like that one. Okay, this is epic. ModClonk, you've become very close.
Hello.
ModClonk is present now. Epic. Hello, Epic. Hello, Epic.
Yeah.
Epic Gaming.
Epic.
Can we say computer? Can you check the Discord server? Is there issues? Is there issues in Discord, or is it there? Oh, I was pinged by Sixpack. Thank you. Did you get there? Wait, you got there? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Wait. How you got there? Hell yeah. What is the hello? Wait, you just invoked it directly from Java. Oh, I see. That may be the correct way to do this. Let's look at that once we. Is this with Forge JS Sixpack? Is this a Forge situation? Hello, thank you. Love eat pancakes as well. Sup mod. A body without Blorgans. You changed.
They said
you changed color. You solo watchmakering. I see.
Yeah.
Fabric and Clojure font. Okay, cool. We will try Clojure font and build this with Gradle. If this thing that I'm doing, yeah, Gradle is the thing that we're doing. It's horrible. And
did you name it?
No, I did not name it that. God no.
It's like cradle with a
it's
gravy
it's great. It's something. It's certainly something. It's bad. It's bad. Whatever it is. So yeah, we'll check out Clojure font if this shit. It may be the case that this shit just works the way we're doing it, and if not, we will do Clojure font, and then we will be happy. Then we will experience happiness. There's also Grails. Is that Groovy Rails? Is that Rail? Is that Rail? Is that chat? Is this Rails? Chat. Oh my god. Groovy on Grails.
Oh.
Yeah, that's
Gravy on
that's good.
rails?
Chat, is this Grails? Okay, this is computer.colonq now. Can we build? Can we do build now? Can we do Greylu build? Is that real? Okay, not real. We need to go up style. Can you teach me Ruby on Rails? I don't think... Do people use Ruby on Rails? Do you want to raise a Series A? Like, Rails is kind of like... Mostly, like, do people, like, really do... I think that the cool stuff is other things. I mean, raising a Series A, that's, like, straight out of 2010, raising a Series A with your Rails app. I would do it. Yeah, Rails is, like, basically... I'm sure Rails is actually fine. I'm sure Rails... Yeah, we only use Weewa around here. Okay, cool. Okay, very cool. This is just it's called something else. We didn't change the name of the mixin. This is not a problem that is critical. Can we just search for example here globally? Okay, it's because in all these different things that all these different files, we need to change the name of the thing. That's what we need to do. Prospero mixin. It's called Prospero client mixin. Prospero client mixin. And this needs to be called Colonq computer.colonq. I'm getting the vinyl of web apps for Rails development. Yeah. Basically, I'm thinking that's what we're going to be up to soon. Okay, can we say fabric.mod? Okay, here's... Oh, we're back. You know we're back. Prospero. Description. Hello, computer. Isn't that PHP? Probably CGI script. We're kind of into CGI scripts around here. Authors... LLLL Colonq head. Friend. Okay, good. This is Jason. It's a Jason situation. There's no contact. Homepage. We don't have sources. It's closed source mod. Homepage is colonq.computer. Add me to the authors for no reason. Yeah. Cfon _ Altera. Yeah, we're big scheme fans for sure. Can we... Okay, icon, example mod, computer.colonq. Man, they really make you write the same thing in a lot of places, don't they? Prospero. Computer.colonq. Prospero. And then this, sure. It can be Jason. Nixon's, Jason. That's good. Okay. Does example occur? Wait, did I just edit that inside of build? Where was I editing this? Did I just change the wrong version? I think I just did. I think I just changed it inside of build. I could have just used the template generator thing also. That might have been wise. Hello, Steffi Sot. Welcome. I think I just edited the complete wrong thing. This is a great... Okay, you know what? Fuck it. We're gonna fucking use the template generator. Fuck it. You know what I say? Fuck it. I say fuck it. You know what we're gonna do? That's what we're doing. We're gonna kill... No, we already have the LSP running. I don't want to fuck with it again. Bro. I don't want to mess with it again. I don't know. Where is this changed for real though? What if we just kill build? What if we kill a build and then search for example? Where are we making examples? In run, okay, not logs, not run, not bin. Is it bin? It's not bin. Why would it be fucking bin? It's in source, in resources. It's in resources. That's where we do it. It's in resources. Yes. This is where we change. Computer.colonq. I'm doing this in the worst possible way, clearly. But, you know, that's what having fun is all about, really, at the end of the day. It's all about just kind of like sitting back, having a good time, cracking open some fabric.mod.json files. This is mod ID icon. Okay, this is cool. Very cool. Now we do it again. Here. This is the standard. Yeah, we're doing the Forge way. We're kind of choosing the Minecraft Forge way to change the name of everything to this. Hello. I'm going to do it exactly the same way. I won't slow down. Hello, computer. LLLL Colonq head. I could have just copied that file to here also, but we also chose not to do that as well at the same time. We chose both of those things simultaneously. Friend. And of course, who could forget cfon_altera? You gotta have it. You gotta have it. No sources. Homepage. You know we gotta get the homepage. Colonq.computer. We got friend in there as well. Okay. Entry points. Main. Computer. Colonq. I could just also find and replace these as well. But that would, I feel like that would detract. It's sort of like how we do the shoutouts by hand. It would sort of just detract from the experience. Computer.colonq. Okay, this one's fine. This one's fine and good. Okay, welcome in Invincible 1012. Add the spirit of the machine. Spirit of the machine. Okay, we got good authors. Hey Colonq, hey all. Hello Chromo Sundrift as well. Okay, does this build? Do we have build? Do we have build? Let's work on getting that build going. Let's get that build revving up. Okay, cool. Run client. Run client. We're running the client here. Okay, also, what are we complaining about now? Mixin's example mod failed during prepare. We have something, clearly something still has wrong name. Something wrong name given. Let's remove build. Remove build. Does bin have things? Bin has things. Remove bin too. I feel like that's also generated. Run has things we probably want actually. LS. Why did bin not die? Oh, bin is bin getting respawned by Gradle clean? Okay. Can we clean? Okay, we're cleaning now. Now if we search example, we got something to run here. Oh, here we go. Here we go in the mixins. Here's where it is. Here's where it is. Computer.colonq.mixin. Prospero mixin. Okay, very good. It's the other mixin there. Now if we do Gradlu build. Build please. Build please. Our Java coders paid per character. They just like really long names. It's fine though. It's fine. When in Rome, you know, running out of names. When in Rome. Okay, now we have this little gizmo. Now we have a class not found exception. We're still is similar mix-in issue. Mix-in transformation of blah, 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 blah. Java is maximizing the pressing the keys experience. I thought you didn't want to use Gradlu. I honestly don't. Chromo Sundrift. I'm getting closer and closer. You know what? We're doing the fucking template generator. I'm killing the fucking LSP again. I don't give a fuck. We're doing take 3. This is what you call take 3. We're going 3. I'm killing. This is kill. We love generating. Do not restart. We're gonna do different style. It's gonna be different style now. Take 3. Take fucking 3. Okay. So now we're gonna CD. Do we have files open here? We have so many fucking files open. I want to kill them. I want them all to be closed because we're gonna move this thing. This is why I quit mine. This is fine. This is just my own incompetence. This is not. I'm being disrupted. This is my own silliness. Let's say that it's not really anything. That's the high pour. Excuse me. Not really the fault of anything in particular so far. I think. Let's get the generator. Let's get the fucking thing. Fabric. Setting up development environment. Setting up environment. The template generator. Develop template. Template mod. It just works online. It's called Prospero. It's called Prospero. It's called... Wait, this just does what we want. This just does exactly what we want. Precisely. Can I be 1.20.4? That's okay. Advanced options. Fabric data generation. Generate resources such as recipes from code at build. I don't care about that, probably. Split client and common sources. Client and server code. I kind of like that. Download template zip. Hello Lobsang 2. Thank you for hello. Thank you for hello. We're grabbing the template. We're gonna call this Prospero Real. We're going into Prospero Real. And we're gonna grab some stuff here. We're gonna grab this to here. Unzip it. Will it have a folder or will it not? It doesn't have a folder. We did the right thing. Prospero template. Remove you. Remove gradeloo.bat. Remove whatever license it chose by default. Okay, cool. Very cool. I like the autumnal colors. Thank you. Okay, does this build baseline? Do we have baseline build status here? Wait, it said, can we configure? I thought we might have been able to configure. Someone mentioned something about Maven. Can you configure this for Maven? Is there Maven? Fabric, Minecraft, Maven. We'll just stick with fucking do not Maven. We'll just use Gradle for it's fine. It's fucking fine. We'll do this. We'll do that. It's fine. It works. We know it works. It'll be okay. Gradeloo build, please. Now we get to see. Now we get to see if the daemon fucks with us. Does the daemon fuck with us? I don't think it does. This should be the same version of this. No maiden. Hello Lilu_dev. Do use Kotlin for the Gradle config though. We're going for groovy for now. I think we're staying for groovy for now. It's better than Maven, but I mean, consider that. I don't know. I would almost rather write XML than I would write. I mean, I wonder if we can use Line Engine for all of this. I wonder if what does this really do? Is there like a fancy in the settings.gradle? They're saying pull in the fabric MC Maven in the plugin repo, and in Gradle, in build.gradle, there's like does this actually do anything fancy? Does this do? We can just use Line Engine, right? Yeah, we can add repos with Line, certainly. Like there's no like Forge, there's no like a plug, there's no like plugin here. We just need to have like where does run client come from? Where does run client come from in this? Where build.gradle doesn't, but Gradeloo Forge Gradle does. I see. It has a plugin. There's a plugin at the top. Yeah, it uses Fabric Loom. So that comes from Fabric Loom. So we probably can't, like, we'd have to write our own run client, which I don't really want to do right now because that probably requires us to do a bunch of stupid bullshit to set up the class path and stuff, right? Yeah. That would be a Gradle plugin. Yeah. Use ClojureFin. Yeah, we will try ClojureFin. We will try ClojureFin. I guess I was doing it the other way at first because like I want to like invoke the Clojure compiler at runtime, but you probably just get that for free just by like having, you know, that's probably how it works anyway, right? Like I want to like, I don't just want to ahead of time compile Clojure. I want to have Clojure as a library and invoke Clojure. So, but yeah, I think that's probably the right thing to do. Although I do love Line Engine, and Line Engine probably is a much nicer tool. Okay, we have this. Can we run client? Run client, please. Engage client. Okay, we're doing something here. Something is happening. Did not find udev library in operating system. You should be able to invoke. Yeah, it should be okay. I was doing that before, so I definitely know how to do that. Yeah, it's gonna be red mode. Prepare for red mode, everybody. It's brief red mode though, because this is Fabric. It has much less red mode. It's significantly less red mode than other. And we're gonna go directly. This is a speed run strat. We're gonna go directly over here and do that. Okay, this is good. We got Fabric loaded. Fabric is loaded. Do we have any? Do you have any printing here? We got Prospero here. Hello, Fabric World. Excellent. Very good. We're loading something at least. Let's see if we can just do raw. Can we just do raw? Well, I don't know. Can we? Let's just set up ClojureFin. It's fine. It's fucking fine. Let's get that going here. It's fine. Computer broken. Computer done. Over. Are we active? Or is there failure? All okay. Okay, good. Also leveraging. Okay. How do we get this? We put it in build.gradle. We put the version. We need to know what version we want though. Unfortunately, it doesn't tell us what version we want. What is the version? This was August. Presumably the version in the release is not the one that we want because it's 2 years old. Should not be considered stable. Okay, what fucking version do we want for you? Can I just not provide a version? Or do I have to provide a version? Maybe I don't provide a version and it still fucking works. If I say ID, I hate that it uses single quotes for everything, but we're going to do it to be consistent. Dev.closure.font.closure. Let's just try that for now and see if that does anything for us. We need to add clojars again, which is already what we were doing elsewhere. In down here. We already did it even. This is the wrong file. It's the wrong fucking file entirely. We just our autocomplete just opened up our build.gradle. Yeah, it's over. It's this file that we want. We want this one. You can use double quotes in group, but these are using, I want to use the same, I want it to be consistent more than anything. Okay, here we go. Here we go. I'm copying this. It's fine. I'll indent. Oh, I should really install something that auto indents these, right? I do. There we go. We're back. We're back. We're so back. I don't know why I'm so disrupted today. Okay, I don't care. We make it lowercase because it's cute. It's cuter. My coding, sorry, excuse me. My programming is mostly driven by what is cuter. We like when things are, yeah. I want to become as empathic man as Thorfinn. Hell yeah, it seems like a good goal. There are different quotes. It's like Perl style quotes or Shell style quotes. I guess Ruby style quotes probably. That's scary, I guess. Okay. Okay, for REPL use only. We're getting closure. I don't care. This is probably a reasonably recent closure. Can we see closure? Closure. What version do we have in our line engine? In our project.clj? It's the same version. Excellent. Hello, it's Harold03. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Oomphy. How's it going? Welcome in, Not Mellow Zippy as well. Thank you for stopping by. Let me shout out, what were you up to today? It's Harold03. We're trying to make Minecraft do things that we want related to closure currently. That's the current lore of the day. But what's up? But what's up with you? From Harold Stream, hello, greetings, welcome. Okay, can we get this, please? And can we get this, please? I don't know what dev implementation does. We're ignoring that for now, probably. And I'll just grab the things that, what did you post? What was posted in the Discord IRC? Someone posted hot tips. Sixpack posted hot tips in the Discord IRC. We're studying how networks work. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Sorry, I'm gonna go copy things from over here. The what in particular were you doing? Was it a what sort of situation did you study? I don't know very much about networks. I saw something recently, actually. There was a thing on Hacker News today about what do you call it? What do you call it? It was called Netbox or something like this. Some sort of nice network infrastructure management tool. We're stealing this verbatim. 0.8.0. Thank you so much, Sixpack, for all of the help. We do this, and then we do this down style. Do we have a Java section? We probably want to add this next to the Java section, I imagine. Closure. We're just studying the principles because we're all year 2 CS students, so that's very exciting. Is this an EMAC? This is in fact an EMAC, not Mellow Zippy. This is an EMAC style situation around here. Can we? I dislike this very much. We're currently trying. Thank you. I'm glad you think so. We're trying to configure. We're in deep in the pit right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I hope you have good luck in your degree program. That sounds it sounds like a fun thing. Networking in general is very cool. Do we have? Where will this? We can look at closure font separately, and we can see where we want to put our code. Let's see down here. Let's see up here. Fat tab stop. Yeah, I mean it's using raw, like actual tabs through most of this file that are set. That my tab shift width is 8, so I'm just indenting 8. I don't actually have a convenient key to insert one tab. Thanks, man. Of course, and thank you again so much for the rate. I hope you had a fun stream today. It's and please check out our friend It's Harold03 if you have a chance. I have no binding to actually insert a tab. So I guess I probably could through like insert char or something, but I really don't want to do that. And I can't like nicely auto re-indent because I don't have that for this file for Groovy. I'll head to sleep now. Please enjoy your rest then, and thank you again for stopping by. Have a good one. Have a good time. Good night. Okay. Where do you want the source to live? What is AOT all? What is the meaning of this? What is the meaning of this? What is, I assume, ahead of time all? I assume that's what it means. This is where I bring out the old %s. Yeah, this is yeah. We have some sort of situation here. What is the old %s relevant here? What is the nature of the thing? Got mod initializer working? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Do we need to fucking do, well, in the docs. The docs are probably where we want to be. Tutorials, placeholder, new Gradle users. See where you go. Define dependencies. Sure. Putting it all together. Repositories, dependencies. How-to guides. Migrating from line. Okay, everything is work in progress. How do I get dependencies from closure jars? How do I publish? How do I create an Uber jar? How do I build Java code that depends on closure code? Okay. I can just wait, you can just put this all, we can significantly reduce this. You mean the, I was thinking like C format string. We can just do we can do find and replace for sure. We can also just say this instead. Probably, right? Probably we can do this. Welcome. Thank you for the follow, Lilu Dev. If I, and then we do the old evil x, and then we do the %s. 1 2 3 4 5. We'll do starter line. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. There we can see it, and then t. Just this one, please. Okay, yeah, that helps. This is saying okay something. First bug of the stream, W2 power cry. Yeah, this is it's evil mode, so it's the same exact thing. Like I have access to the same like X commands. Good luck with Java. Hopefully it'll be worth the trouble. Thank you, Fabius. Enjoy. I believe so. Evil has some quirks, but yeah, the basic stuff will definitely be the same. How do I actually tell it where my code lives? How do I actually? Oh, probably in main. Oh, probably that's what the Java thing is. Probably that's what that is. Yeah, that would make sense, right? If we look in source main, we look in source client. Yeah, sure. Let's make dir source. Let's make dir source. Yeah, exactly. I just didn't know what that structure was. I don't know. I know fucking nothing about Java. But also just sort of. Okay, here we go. Just added comics. Yeah, okay, good. We will make dir. We will do the full situation. Oh, excellent. There's docs. There's even docs. There's even docs on the page I was probably already even on. Defines the structure. Okay. Default layout, sure. Very, very good. Okay. Okay. Sounds like a plan. I think this will be good. I don't know if we want to make the whole shebang, right? We don't need to make client. Let's just make source main closure. Closure. Let's just like throw the convention in closure is not to do the full like directory thing. I think Gradle makes it for you. Does Gradle make it for me? I don't know if it does. It probably would, but I don't really want to. Let's grab Prospero source closure source here. Let's just grab this to client Java or client main, not client, main closure. Yeah, that's the thing. And if we open up source main closure here, what if we just, okay, this is maybe a reasonable thing for us to say. Let's see if we can just call this function again. Let's see if we can make this happen, because this should not be doing any for specific. Remove print line starting server. Remove all this, this has the things we want. Welcome in Nova Liminal. It's good to see you. Thank you for this resub. I really appreciate that. Shout out to Nova Liminal. How's it been going, Nova? I've been lurking your streams a little bit in the evenings as I game, as we craft the mines. How's it? How are things? How is life? Okay. Maybe this does something for us. Yeah, source main closures or closure prod code, source tests. Yeah. You can mix it with other JVM. Yeah, I like that. I don't mind. I just did not know what it was, where the thing was the first. I did not read. I made the common mistake of not reading. So if we, how's my day going? It's going quite well so far. We're enjoying some Java. This is a chill stream, as evidenced by the low BPM today. We're enjoying some Java type gameplay today. It's quite good. I would say overall. Can we get some cafe background music? Well, we had some, I think, at some point. What are we saying now? Could not locate nrepo docs. Oh, do we not install cider nrepo? Oh, do we need to install the cider thing as well? The special cider nrepo. The specials, yeah, you can each play our own music. That's usually the lore around here. You can usually play your own. Where are we saying this? In implementation, down here, right? We need to get the cider nrepo thing, right? If we cat prospero source close, you can try. Yeah, if you drop various things that normally play sounds, play slightly different sounds today. We've only revealed one of them, but there are multiples. Source, what are we saying here? Yeah, here. No, not there. We want it to be in a different place. What is this? Yeah, there you see. Yeah. 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 It's all about that. It's all about that. What if we just say this instead? What if we say this style instead? Thank you for boosting Churl GM. Welcome in. No smoking in cafe, please. Yeah. Yeah. I would never smoke. Okay. Can you okay? Is this reasonable? We get cider nrepo, which will hopefully also pull in. I don't know. Like you just get you get transitive dependencies in Java, right? Like you can just everything from the transitive dependencies just goes on the class path too, right? That's why they have like the shadowing thing. Maybe that's a real thing. Hell, I don't know. Who fucking knows? So shout out to Churl. Churl. Speaking of tabletop gaming, Churl GM. Okay, does this run client? Let's make it actually do something. Let's actually try and call the function. That maybe is ambitious, but I mean we can try it. Core.cludge. Kill that one. Core.cludge. You just call this. Let's call this run. Let's call this run style. Make it take nothing. Run. Hello world in only 3 hours. Yeah, honestly, this is going to be a speedrun world record. I mean, mostly we're just getting we've fucked around with a couple of approaches, right? We fucked around with various things and largely been saved by our friend Sixpack in the chat who knows things, who is a knower about these things. Yeah, we did get we ran closure already. We just haven't gotten nrepo working yet. But once we get this working, I think we're going to be so back. Let's go in here. Let's go in here. Is there connection differentiation? They are Unconnected. I think the connection is Java was popular. Thank you for the gift sub to JS 6-pack as well. I appreciate that. The LG is big ups. Yes, Java was popular when JavaScript was becoming a thing, was conceived. Big ups style. Okay, can we import project root Prospero real? Really like the coffee. This is sort of like the coffee. Yeah, it's sort of like a coffee situation, like the island. Yeah. And what else could it be like the programming language also. So this is going to start up. It's going to do its thing on coffee. Okay, this is on, we can just call on initialize here. This is, we gotta get closure. It's pronounced like Java BTW. That's crazy actually. Is this also, is Fabric, is it just full of tabs enjoyers? It's just full of tab enjoyers, really. That's crazy. That's crazy. I can't, the LSP is trying to, if I indent multiple lines, it doesn't re-indent, but okay, that works. That's wild. Okay, can we just do this thing? If I say internal error, are we still starting up here? LSP log, internal error. What are we getting fucked up? Error computing hover, index out of bounds. Okay, can I restart please? Maybe that fixes you. You can check what I sent in Discord if you just want a simple repo that works. Yeah, I just want the cider we'll see. If the cider repo doesn't work, we will resort. What the hell, Java? Yeah, it's Java today. Well, it's closure today, Maxi Frog, ideally. We're slowly getting there. I will look at things. Let's go tab enjoyers. Tab enjoyers getting W's today or something. I just want to call run in prospero.core, right? How do we do space? Are we okay, that works. You work closure var prospero.core run ifn run equals this. Import your stuff please. Add all missing imports. How convenient. How handy. You need to be uppercase. Okay, how convenient this is. Wow, it's crazy using an IDE. What a crazy world it is. Okay, we can just run that. Okay, maybe this works now. Let's hope. Let's enjoy some quality grade hopium and see if this thing works. By current volume, it hasn't been either Java, it has been Groovy. Yes, Groovy has been the primary thing that we have enjoyed so far on the stream. And this should hopefully start an nREPL server on port 788 localhost. So we should be able to connect to that from Gizmo. The Gizmo being Emacs here. I don't know. I'm very I don't know. I'm almost nonverbal today. I don't know what's going on with me. I played too much Minecraft. Do you ever have that thing where, okay, here we have issue. What are you complaining about now? Could not execute entry point stage provided by Prospero. What did you do? What did we break? What broke? Can we see what the exception is? Go lower. This is, we must go higher. I once stood next to a mat. I couldn't find your closure thing, probably. I mean, that's almost certainly what it is. Higher. Yeah. Oh, here we are. This is, is this where we need to be? Let's just search. If we search for every occurrence of this maybe tells us something interesting. Could not exit stage main. Oh, attempting to call unbound function prospero.core/run. Okay, so we don't, we need to require this, of course, first, obviously. I function require equals closure.var yeah. I missed here, no space. require, and then I think we can just say require.invoke closure.read prospero.core, something like that, maybe. Yeah. Thank you for mental clarity, Ufanim, as well. Welcome in. It's good to see you. And also Danktown, it's good to see you as well. I feel like I'm at work. Well, let's hope not. Let's hope not for long. Let's hope not for long. I would never work. I would never be employed. Hello, greetings. It's good to see you. We're trying to make Emacs Cider talk to Minecraft. That is our current idea. And we will see if it works. Oh, server started. Okay, looks like we got the server running. Now this will go, and hopefully it will, yes, okay, we'll sit here now. And now if we go to core.closure and we press QIS, are we so back? Will we be back? Oh, we're so back. I've been lurking for a bit, wondering what the BPM is for. Well, usually it's to play a nasty trick on people and convince them that it's my heart rate. It's currently that, but it's being divided by 10, so it says it's a very low heart rate instead of a very high heart rate. Are we finally in the closure? I think we are. This looks promising to me. This REPL is fucked up. I need to fix my key bindings here. I don't like that the Control L does not clear the buffer. I want that. This warrants a BPM lowering. Yes. Yes, it's my CPU load is what it is. It's a load average. Stream more than one. Yes, I saw that offline, Crazy Kitty, and now it will actually work. I hope you do. Okay, we have closure now. Is there anything we can get from Minecraft? I think Sixpack posted something that we can get. Well, let's just get our own thing. What can we get from? Let's go to Fabric. What's the convenient Fabric API thing that we can maybe call and run? I see. Yes, it's just a funny little gadget that we have going. What can we see? Can we get the mod ID? Can we get the mod ID? The very loud bang. I did hear it. You don't know what it was? That's kind of scary. Can I just index like this? Prospero.prospero. Is this real? Is this real? Did it come up on stream? Class not found exception. I don't think the stream. Did you hear a loud bang like 5 minutes ago?
It was probably like
maybe 10 15 minutes ago. That might be. What is our class even here? Taking inspiration from last night's Shindig stream, we should add redeems for us to raise lower. I didn't want to say anything though. I see. It was in fact heard. Interesting.
yeah.
Sort of exciting.
Someone around us said
This is the wrong.
Flash also, but no one knows what it.
This is the wrong This is the wrong REPL too. This is the wrong fucking REPL. Can I disconnect? I want to disconnect from you. It's gonna be the same. It's the right REPL. I'm just in the wrong directory. I should just delete all these other things so they're not around anymore. They should be deleted so they're not around anymore. Okay, this one's fine. You're okay. Okay, now you're still in the wrong directory. I think Cider just wants to live in this directory now, which is going to be very obnoxious. How do we make Cider live in the current directory rather than that directory? We can just CD in the Emacs buffer. If we go Cider, let's just kill everything related to Cider. And then reconnect here. Why does it want to? Huh? What is the? It's like connecting. Something very strange is happening here. Like you can see the src-clj in the Cider REPL thing. This is a different one. Hello, mod CLonq. Is that if we go to our closure.yl? Like, there's no reason that should be happening, right? Like, why is that? Cider context buffer. Let's go to, I don't know. I guess back to core.clj and let's just deal with this for now. Like, can we If we print line, will it go to here? Or will it go elsewhere? We'll go to the Minecraft log. Yeah, this being in the wrong, I'm just CDing this. CD, we're CDing to home LLL. I don't know if this will actually work. I don't have this configured. How is the Minecraft challenge going? Welcome in Deep Field. We're not gaming today. Currently we're fucking with Minecraft modding. That's the idea. Thank you for Super Idol. Prospero. Wait, is this also wrong? Why is friend living in... Man, this is so fucked up. Friend is living in some... Our directories are all fucked here. I don't know what happened. What the fuck is this Super Idol? I don't know. I really don't know, gamers. This is... We gotta go... We gotta take you over to Prospero.java. This is a moment where I would just be like, fuck you. I'm restarting Emacs. Fuck you. Confused now? Pharaoh.java. We're not doing... Yeah, I am doing a side. I am participating in... We are participating in the thing. The Ubu to Owo Factorio extravaganza. And that's pretty good right about now. It's been a fun time so far, and I'll be doing that after stream. Should I honestly do that? Smile, just restart everything and not be punished and not inflict punishment on ourselves. That might be good. What is the actual class? What is your name? It's just computer.colonq. Oh, we have autocomplete. Hey, we have the classes. Look at that. It's the Java class. We can say things about Java from here. That's great. Is Emacs well, it's mostly just like Emacs, the cider plugin for Clojure is just going to the wrong directory. And I don't know how to not put it there because I'm starting it from elsewhere. But it's fine. But it's fucking fine. Okay. I wonder what we can actually look in. If we look in cider.el, we can probably actually see what directory it goes in and what is in the buffer name, right? It goes into the buffer name. Wasn't there another parameter in run cider? In cider connect, it takes can we find just show me the definition of this. Okay, it's just this. It's cider connect CLJ, which takes parameters. Oh, it does take project year. Why is the project year defaulting to the first place that we got it from? That's sort of update project year. Is this a Colonq style project? How would you do fabric loader.get instance.get all mods in Clojure? I don't even know. I haven't written Clojure in so long. You can probably just say like fabric loader. I mean, fabric loader. Where does fabric loader live? What is fabric loader's name? What is its full legal name? Loader, it's net.fabricmc.loader.fabricloader. So you can probably say net.fabricmc.loader.fabricloader. And you can probably say .get instance, right? No, these like this. What are you saying now? No method found get instance for class java.lang.class. We have no instance. Yeah, you can import classes as well. The goal is to eventually make a Minecraft mod or something. But it's going along. It's coming along. I've yet to move over to that from Forge. We were trying Forge earlier. It was going. Maybe this is. Maybe we need to do something to call the method on the class, right? Clojure. Yeah, call Clojure from Java. There's probably in the Java interrupt there might be a particular thing here. There might be a particular thing here for I don't even know what get instance looks like. Like what is Is get instance a static method of the class? I mean, we can. Is that a thing? There's slash instance. There's slash instance. There's one instance here. If I call something on that, yeah, it sounds like singleton business to me as well, Basilia. So slash instance seems fine. I don't know what the difference is between that and instance. And what did you suggest? Yeah, get all mods. It's I guess you can just do slash get instance as well. Although that doesn't autocomplete. What are you complaining about? Loader.api. Oh, it's a separate class. This is probably the right thing to do, right? This is like a, I see. Yeah. Close your mod menu. Hell yeah. Get all mods. And we can probably see Prospero here. Yeah, Prospero is here. Neato. Very cool. And these are all mod container impls, which we can probably get the name of, right? I hate that. Okay, we really need to rebind some things in this cider repo. We gotta do some, before we do anything, we gotta do some surgery on cider repo, because I can't press fucking up. We gotta make some changes here. We gotta do some yeah, we're looking at closure now and not hell. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. It's wiggle time. It's 3.5 hours, so it's time to move your body and get some water. Those things are both things that you need to do. We'll be back in 55 seconds or something, and we'll have more stuff to do. That'll be fun. Okay, I'm clicking BRB. We're going to the BRB screen. We're going real slow for some reason. The stream went to 4 FPS while it was going to the BRB screen. I don't know why that happened. It's back to 30 FPS now. It just went to 4 FPS because I clicked the BRB screen. Sometimes it does that, I guess. Okay, cool. I'll be right back. Make sure to move. You really gotta move. You gotta promise you move. You can't get blood clots. All right, we return newly with water, with a fresh carafe of water. Is that what you say? Is that a unit of water? I don't know. Let's go main. Let's press buttons. This time it goes fast. This time no 3 FPS. This time normal mode. Anyway, we're back here. Okay. So things we would like. We would like this repo to be more usable, I think. So I think let's go to closure.el. We want to change some things here. We probably want this to also take a project gear. We probably want this to take project year. Let's actually make a new, let's defund. Let's do a little bit of a defund moment. Let's do defund Colonq, closure repo. We'll call it this. Start closure repo, and we can probably also make it connect to one that exists if we're not there already, because that's usually how I want it to start or go to the one that exists. So hello Colonq, hello Gunpie channel. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Let me shout out Gunpie channel. We're just getting back into things. We're at least nominally going to try and write a Minecraft mod. Thank you for 5 stream streak as well. That's very kind of you. Okay, so what do we do here? Let's plop this here. Let's say this is Colonq closure repo. Thank you for boost Ranmu as well. And this is called interactive. This is interactive style. This is project deer. So what is the deal with project deer? Can we get the current directory of the buffer, of the current buffer? Buffer file. We can just get buffer file and just say like f directory, f deer name on buffer file or something, right? Like what is this if we print this right now? If we do like this, style. Thank you for boost Gunpie too. Buffer file name. Okay, cool. That seems like what we want it to be then. So I just want to, like, wherever we run this command, I just want it to be that, right? I just want to have the project be there. Well, no, not necessarily. Yeah, I think that's fine. I think it's fine because again, it's not like it's going to this project year thing probably matters more when we're like invoking our own thing. But like we're just gonna throw all our closure things in the same directory anyway. I doubt we'll have like a very like complex directory thing. It's all just gonna be in that one closure deer in the Gradle thing. So we'll be fine. We'll be fine, I think, with this. And then we need to keybind some things also. We need to keybind some things for real. How do we I think I'm doing this for eLisp at least. I think I'm probably trying to globally bind these things for comments. Where do I do that anywhere? Where does this not inherit from comment mode? Like where is cider repo mode? Is this not derived from comment mode? It's derived from fundamental mode. Oh fuck, that's sort of obnoxious. Okay, so let's go back up to init.el and let's see, where are we doing comment things? We're just doing them in here, right? Comments. Okay, we can just grab these. We can just grab these here. And then are we doing anything else for comment? We are. We're doing a couple of comment related things. Okay, so this we'll make up and down in insert mode only, in cider repo mode map, right? And we probably do have like, there probably is a cider repo previous input. Yeah, they just re-implemented everything from comment. And repo next input. These are real, right? You are real. Okay, cool. And then also we want to do a bunch of this stuff just globally in any evil mode, right? So like in any evil state, excuse me. So this can all be cider repo mode map. This can be I don't know, cider. Is there a clear buffer? It's your own. Yeah, this is my own cider config. This is just like to make the repo like function more like stuff that I would normally like to use, I think. Okay, clear completely. Yeah, they really did just. Okay, Control D is comment end of file. I mean, this is probably needs to be like cider repo. Is there like a disconnect? I don't know. We'll leave that for now. I don't really care about having to do that. And this can be company complete. Like we do want to be able to press tab and get auto completion still, so that's fine. Let's run that, and then let's see. That probably does work in the existing buffer actually. Sorry, we're going all over the place. Colonq's face. Where is the cider thing? Where do you live? Where do you live? You live here. Let's kill. Let's go to core.clj. Let's QIS. Okay. I'm being lectured about pair-edit. I'm being lectured by Phil Hagelberg Technomancy that if pair-edit is not for you, you need to become the sort of person that pair-edit is for. That's sort of something. That's sort of something, isn't it? If I do that again, if I press if I press the button again, do we just go to the buffer? Does connect have that behavior? Like if I go back to core.clj, if I press QIS, we need to use cider connect sibling. What is cider connect sibling? Cider connect sibling CLJ. Create a closure repo with the same. Okay, I want to just like. I just want to go to the same. I want to go to the same. I want to go to the same one. I want to go to the same one. Can we do that somehow? Cider, like what is, we were looking at cider current REPL, right? Cider current REPL. Can we just call cider current REPL? Cider current REPL. Okay, you do just give us a buffer. But if we kill this, if we kill and we say cider current REPL, we get nil. We get nil. I can't even see the nil on my screen unless I move my head around the corner of my stream laptop. So let's, if we go back to closure.el, we can make our little thing here that enters the REPL a little bit nicer, right? We can be like, I don't know, if let's buff cider current REPL, just call that. So if that's true, we just switch to buffer buff. Otherwise we connect, and which will switch to the buffer. Okay, cool. And then if we press QIS here, we can connect. We go back, we press QIS again, we just switch back here. Okay, cool, sick. Okay, this is going to behave a lot more like what we want it to behave like. Why is this green over? We can autocomplete, right? Yeah, we can. Hell, okay, we're so fucking back. This is going to be actually usable now. So what were we doing before? We were doing something like net. I don't know why we don't have completion on. And it's very slow too. The pressing typing is very slow because it's trying to autocomplete every character. Maybe we turn company mode off actually. I don't know. And this also is saying beginning of, well, it's just very laggy. Let's scroll up. I want to run thing again and make sure it just let's do this for now. We run this. We get instance of the fabric loader. We get all the mods. Can we map over all the mod names? Like what can we do with a mod container impl? What can we do with a mod container impl? If we open up our Java file, if we go to prospero.java, if we say mod container impl, right? We import that. That's going to import the thing. If we go to definition of that, I just want to go to definition mod. I don't want to actually pull you in. We can see, do we have information about this? We have parent mod ID. We have, like, how are these being printed? Is there like a toString on this? Get metadata, get root path, get root paths. Hell yeah. Like we can just do fun stuff now though, right? Like we can say, like, we can probably say things like map m dot get root path m or something. We can probably just map dot root. Can you actually just say that? We'll see. We're experimenting with closures still. We gotta establish our lore here. What are you complaining about? You want a vector? You want a vector? And you are closure style. This is actually a language. It's closure with a J. It's closure. Is this funny little language, but it's definitely related to closures. It turns out we have to relearn. We have to learn how closure works. Does this want? Oh, our function arguments a vector. Oh, there they are. We're good. Okay, here's all the root paths for all of our mods. A bunch of them. Can we see? It's so fancy for no reason. Yeah, it's just I don't know. It's a fun little language. It's been around for a little while. It's sort of like a Lisp that runs on the Java virtual machine. So like you can write it, you can interact with Java very easily. There's probably better things we can do with mod container impulse, right? Time for store I shall return. Enjoy store tomato, please. Can we? Okay, we can get code, whatever. I want to get something interesting. What is loader mod metadata? What is loader mod metadata? This is private also. What talks to info? We can just say get metadata. Get metadata. Closure is a decent Lisp. I kind of like it. I kind of like it a little bit, to be honest with you. To be totally quite honest. And what do you have? What do you have? Do you have any interesting metadata, or no? You don't really have. I want to get the name. What I want to do is I want to map over all the mods and get the name of all of them. Thank you, Ogorth, for the follow. Appreciate you, Umphy. Appreciate you. What is origin? What is a mod origin? The various locations it was loaded from originally. Can we get something interesting here? Parent mod ID, child mod IDs. Can we get this thing's mod ID? Okay. We're pouring some water here. If I eat a huge meal and I can get the girl to rub my belly, I think that's about as romantic as I can think of. Welcome in, Charlie Folds. Thank you for the Ryan Gosling quote. Which one is that from? That's crazy. Get nested mods. Candidate.get nested mods. Oh, that might do. These are like a container. Hello, DocLock17 as well. Also welcome in. Yeah, because the mod candidate is probably something closer to like an actual real thing. If we get the child mod IDs, can we see? I wish that auto completed. Child, get contained. Oh, get contained mods. And thank you also RR Egina Paluk Robot. Thank you. Hello, howdy, DocLock17. I think I've seen you. Where are you coming in from today? Okay, these are mostly empty. Are they all empty? They are all empty. Yeah, DocLock17. Hello, hi. Okay, what is the percentage? It's get ID. Oh, it just has get ID. How am I this foolish? There's just get ID. It's just get ID. It's just get ID capitals. No, it's not. Is there not get ID? Get ID? Is it protected? Is get ID? It's on info. It's info.get. I see. We have to get info and then oh yeah. Oh, we're so back. Oh, we are so desperately fucking back. Dot get info. When live coding turns into a Shakespearean tragedy, you know you've hit peak live. It's very true, Timesi. It's very true. That's why we got that Romeo and Juliet. That's why we got that Prospero involved here. Okay, here we got list of mods. We got all the mod names. I've just emerged Emacs. Feels like Romeo. I'm reading the message twice. That's profound. It's something kind of vaguely profound. Okay, we got every mod. We have every mod they ever made in Minecraft, including Java and Minecraft and Fabric rendering data attachment v1 and Fabric block view API v2. We have them all. Every one of them is here. I burnt my fucking finger on my laundry. I'm so sorry. That sounds horrible. That is not pleasant. Draw that redstone. I hope it's not too bad of a burn, that you recover quickly. I'm really sorry to hear that. How do we? Java is a Minecraft mod. Well, that's just how we do it around here. That's how they do it down in the Fabric verse. Prospero.java back here. This is our zone. This is our zone. Okay. So what do we do? What do we do in Minecraft? What do we mine in Minecraft? Now begins part 2 of the Minecraft sessions. What do we do we have this power. This power has been obtained. Welcome in, Party Dip. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Thank you for the follow. The Minecraft villagers wonder if they're living in it. I think the Minecraft villagers mostly, they're very unnerving. I don't know. Mine for YouTube views. OMG. I spent 100 days to obtain a closure repo in Minecraft. Do we have... Okay. Logger. I don't care about the comment, please. I know we can do the logger. I don't care. This is fine too. This is fine to say PMIS in chat. We can maybe make it so we can. I wonder if we could easily get Minecraft chat messages somehow. I wonder. There's probably an API for that. Let's mine Monero. Yeah, making Minecraft, the Minecraft crypto miner mod. The Minecraft Monero is Monero is like the one remaining respectable cryptocurrency, right? Like I mean, like every other crypto, you see the crypto and like people are like, oh, if you're into Bitcoin, they assume you're like some sort of like you're into mooning. You're into mooning or something. But if you see Monero, everyone just assumes you buy drugs online, I think, right? You good? Yeah, we're currently, I have half as much blood as the average person you on site, so I don't need very high BPM. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Sup. How are we going to do actual event hooking? Register them in I don't actually know how any of this works. I mean, I assume it's just all just like you override virtual methods, right? So if that's the case, we could just do that. I mean, I could also just do this with, you can define a class from Clojure, right? People tell me Monero is for criminals, but it only makes it more exciting. Yeah. I mean, if you consider, I just think what's mooning, I don't know, it's something related to, there's all sorts of, like, I mean, people use Monero as an actual currency, right? Try to add an item to your inventory. Okay, that seems good. How do we add an item? Let's find out what that's all about. Can we find, I mean, that's going to require some reading. Let's navigate the Minecraft verse and see if we can find out what's going on. It's hoping the crypto goes to the moon. My only currency is bread, Minecraft bread. You're getting emeralds. You're getting emeralds from villagers. I don't want to like add a whole, I just want to do something with normal Minecraft. I want to do something normal Minecraft style. We can do commands. This lets you make commands. Making a command maybe is nice. I want to do something kind of imperative from Clojure, right? Adding an item is one call, if I recall correctly. For chat, you could use Fabric MC. I see server message. Ooh. I don't really care about Monero going to the moon. Yeah, I find Monero actually. I'm interested in Monero. I think those are the ones I like. I like the ones that are vaguely current. Like, I mean, the idea behind currency is cool. You could add Monero and BTC blocks. That's normal. I don't know what this means. Yeah, we can add all sorts of things. Okay, what is this sorcery? I don't know. I don't quite know, Musbrook. We're kind of figuring it out. On chat message. What is this? What are you a method of? Do you take a function? How do you work? This is a method. You're called. Where do we establish this? Where do we put you? This is your functional interface. So we set. This is crazy. We set this. We assign this to figure out. Oh, I see. Check callbacks. I see. Now I understand. Now I comprehend. Very interesting. Store callbacks. I see. Yeah, it's well, this is a register here. This is register situation. Is this the same? Is this an instance of Seems pretty simple. Indeed. There's no GX anymore. What is GX? Is this a Vim thing? I mean, I would just install evil mode. I would not even try. Oh, I see. Chat message. Where's the capital chat message come from? How do we find these things? Is it just on server message events? Oh, yes, this would make sense. There's just an instance of this. I see. These are nested classes that just define the things, and then this is there are static final instances of the event with that. Yes, okay. I see. This is good. So maybe we make a thing. We could definitely do a thing. I want to do something a little more like, this will be useful because we will do this. Can I interact with the player somehow? We can do player.damage. Player.damage seems pretty strong, right? Let's just damage the player. How do we get the player? That'll be, is there a way like to, there's probably like some global doohickey somewhere that has like some, can we see XDG open URL under the cursor? We certainly could do that. We certainly could. Oh, I mean, you're responding to me not doing the thing correctly. That's just, I could certainly do it. That's just me not having the thing set up. That's just me not having something bound to do the right thing. I'm just, that's my own silliness here. Let's go back to prospero.java. How do we get the player? Do we have a good way to get the player? I wonder. Minecraft client.getInstance.player. I see. That's in the client. Oh, I mean the server, obviously there could be more than one player. Sender in the chat event is a player if you want to damage on message. Yes, I don't want to. I want to damage from the closure repo. I want to take one. I mean, is Minecraft client? Okay, let's try this. Where is Minecraft client? Where do you live? Are you clients? Yes, you're probably. Let's go over to closure. Let's go over to closure. Write in Java first to test if it works. No, I just want to do it straight from closure. I want to write as little Java as possible. Let's go here. Can we see Colonq had friendship bracelets? So true. Net.minecraft. We're suffering. .client. .minecraft client. .get instance. We want. Oh, this is a static method, so we gotta do the little slash situation. .get instance. .get instance. Okay, here's the client. Okay, can we connect? Where's Minecraft? Bring up computer. Bring up Minecraft. Computer. Bring me Minecraft. We need cheats. We need cheats on. We need peaceful difficulty. We need peaceful. We need to be. This needs to be the Colonq zone. Colonq zone. This is where we live. Are you making a Minecraft? So we're trying to do Minecraft modding things from closure. That is today's exploration. That is the source of today's session. It's generating now. That's what it's doing. That's crazy. Colonq zone, chalk zone, making a client mod. Well, it's gonna be a client server mod eventually. That's the hope. That's the hope here. Okay, we're still generating. It's going. I probably should have generated like super flat or something. That would have been more engaging maybe. But it's nice to have you gotta have the scenery. You gotta have the scenery on the screen. Let's see. Did you hear someone got caught using XMR after extortion? No, I didn't. I don't follow the lore really about these things. I know the minimum possible. I would write elifs to close. They were finished. I see. Okay. Here. Something bad is happening. Something bad is. When I move the mouse up, it tracks it as me hitting. I can't actually look around. When I move the mouse up, it tracks as me. When I move the mouse, it's like it thinks I'm clicking the mouse, I think. I don't know. That's crazy. I can't navigate. This is me moving the mouse normally. I cannot navigate. Can I actually exit this at all? Can I actually leave at all? Okay, we're back to game. I don't know how to actually leave the window. Something is very wrong. Yes. I've been playing. No, this is not. I don't play on this machine. I don't know what's going on. Talk about bad OPSEC. Yeah. There's something bad happening here, bros. Something bad happening here. Okay, can we get what were we doing before? Change controls. We could change controls maybe. Options, controls, mouse settings, invert mouse off. These are all normal. Raw input. Can we make a raw? If raw input goes off, does that fix things for us? Back to game. Okay, that does fix it. Well, no. Now we can look up, but we keep looking up. We can't look. Oh, it's because I'm going off the window. It's window manager. It's a window manager situation. It's because I'm going off the window, and then my movements just track. I see. If I move way off the window, yeah, then it will do that. Hello, Talon 1024. Welcome in. We're trying to do something bad here. We're trying to do something scary. Can we go back? Fabric. Listening to events. What are you saying? What do we get? We get player. We get player. We do a get player situation. And let's look at Minecraft. The mouse doesn't get sent. The mouse is not getting captured by the window, which we don't really care about anyway. Can we make that fix though? Can we fix? It is sort of irritating. Done. Mouse. I would play keyboard only. Sounds better to me, honestly. That sounds way better. Minecraft is capturing the mouse the mouse globally, I think. Can we, what does the video settings look like? Video settings, full screen resolution, current. Full screen is not on. I'm afraid if I click this, it will be bad. I think if I click this, it will be bad. That's probably the case. Anyway, we don't really need it. We don't really need that anyway. Let's go. Where is Minecraft client? How much CPU, GPU does the face tracking software use? Not very much at all. I'm using OpenCFace. It's really not bad. Yeah, they skipped the resize callbacks. We can resize. We can resize 100%. Have you played Minecraft before? Never in my life. Not once. Yeah, we can resize. Are you a classical crafter? Yeah, I've never. Okay, there again. If my mouse is in the window, it works kind of. It works kind of. I can walk. I can walk. It's a cool post processing. It's not even a post processing effect, Code Toy. This is real text. You can get it in your terminal too. Welcome in also. I'm sorry I missed you. I was getting distracted by Minecraft. You can get it in your terminal too if you run Netcat, or Telnet, or your thing of choice. It's motion capture. Okay, we'll go inventory style because that will at least allow us to. I think it will pause the game when it goes inventory style, right? This is, you launch a standalone Wayland session like you can with the. I don't know anything about Wayland, unfortunately. I have not tried any Wayland type scenarios. I'm not a Wayland knower. I think. If we say get player, is this real? Is get player real? No, not real. Can we find Minecraft client? VTubers can do a lot of cool stuff. I agree. YouTubers are very, very good. Very good individuals. Thank you, Ramen RWX for the follow. We got some read, write, execution, and also Talon 1024. Welcome in. If you like what you see, if you like the Colonq Zone, if you like whatever the fuck this is, this sort of meandering poking at Minecraft as we talk, you can join the Discord IRC. We have Discord. It's one channel. It's not scam, and it also has IRC connected to it. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I would recommend. I don't know. Maybe you would like it too. Minecraft. What can we get? What do you have? What do you have? Show me. Show me. Show me. Open. Emoji tubers. Yeah, there are some other ASCII tubers. There are quite a few. They added an ASCII mode to VTube Studio, so there's quite a, and also the id of Alan I think is the only other genuine ASCII tuber. Wayland makes the DE way more smooth and responsive generally. Yeah, the problem is there's no EXWM for Wayland. They hadn't added middle click paste back in. You're not a middle click. Yeah, the id of Alan has something that's a little bit closer to live 2D but for ASCII. They have like an ASCII bear effect. They're pretty cool. How do we get player? How do we get player? Player. Client entity player. It's just public. It's just public player. Public player here. If only the Twitch video compressor could figure out if it only needs to send text. Yes, that's why we added the other thing in the first place. Why are we experiencing disruption here? What is using so much of my CPU?
Me.
What the fuck is this? Something has gone awry, ladies and gentlemen. What is happening here? Minecraft, it's definitely, it can't be Minecraft. Minecraft would never do me like this. What is happening? What is the issue here? Face tracking using a little bit more than usual, and that's not a problem. Oh, Java, this random Java thing is LSP maybe? Oh, we do have like old LSPs lying around. I think we do. Yeah. And this might be, is this actually the REPL? It shouldn't be. I don't know why it's under just a nit. Like it's not even under Emacs. Maybe that's is that the Gradle daemon? Was that the return of the Gradle daemon? It's ModClonk. Jeez, I heard the confession. Welcome in Gingivitis. It's good to see you. How's it going? It's probably we all just NC'd your machine. That too. I don't think, but that doesn't go to my machine, right? Yeah. That'll cause delay, but that goes to a server elsewhere.
I'm next to like a hair dryer.
Yeah, ModClonk has the hair dryer. Well, okay, we're still suffering. We're still experiencing disruption here. What is the? Oh, it's the LSP. The LSP is using 800% CPU. Okay, that's cool. We kill. Restart, sure. Import, no, don't run it in fucking emacs.d. Okay, run that one. Okay, we'll see if this does. Do you need LSP? The LSP is nice for Java because it's the only way I can like look at definitions of classes and stuff. That's pretty handy. It's pretty fucking that's pretty fucking convenient, right? That's what let me jump over here and like I don't want to navigate that myself. Can't you just move the LSP? We could just run brain LSP. That's sort of a rare tactic. Saves on the CPU, yeah. It'd be nice to like move this. Okay, if we go back to Cider, do we have Cider REPL? Oh, we closed it. We killed Cider when we were killing everything else. Let's grab this for now, sure. Let's go to core.clj. Man, this is a clusterfuck. This is revealing direct connection. Oh, we need to rerun. We need to be running Minecraft, of course. We got to run Minecraft in order to run, of course. How could I be so naive? How could I be this naive computer? I don't know. I don't even know what this is. Can we run? Do we have eShells open? What the fuck is going on here? What even is going on here, gamers? Graylu run client. Okay, sure. Go for that for now. Go for that. What are we looking at here? Is the LSP vaguely something resembling functional, or is it gonna munch? Is it gonna go muncho style? It's going mildly. Oh, this is probably Minecraft. This is probably the LSP. Minecraft's going mildly muncho style. LSP, fine. Oh, it's because we left this lying around in prospero.java. Did we not save this file? Did we not save this file? What's going on with that? Does not exist? Oh, we didn't. I see. Of course, because this is not the client. Because we put it. Oh my god. Minecraft versus ModClonq Combat. LSP sounds good. Then maybe it needs to do it. Yes, I assume it. I think it's just a startup thing. I just don't know why it randomly started using 800% CPU. It's just like Gourmet Race, but for RAM. Yeah, it's like Gourmet Race Kirby and the Amazing Mirror. It's exactly like that. They probably put that one in other games too. That's what that is, right? Is that like the Kirby mini game where they eat the food? Okay, cannot find UDEV. That's correct. Why are you using Emacs instead of IntelliJ? Because I would never use it. Because I live in Emacs. Because I haven't left. I read Twitch chat in Emacs. Because I browse the web in Emacs. Because I listen to music in Emacs. Because I don't do anything other than Emacs. Pixels apparently. Re-enter the Colonq zone. Some people prefer strawberry over chocolate. It's true. Some people, I don't know. Some people love life. I'd stick with IntelliJ. It's the gold standard for Java. Talk about a heavy IDE. Yeah, it turns out Metal Taimisi is quite Java, is quite IDE pilled. Okay, are we experiencing disruptions again? Are we good? I probably should just make this sort by CPU, shouldn't I? But then I wouldn't have the nice trees. And I find the tree visualization to be quite handy. People are just insane. Of course, Metal Taimisi would have a jet brain. It's true. Okay, if we damage ourselves, if we go back to core.closure, QIS situation. If we press QIS, the secret, the binding, QIS, we're in. We copied the wrong shit. If we say net.minecraft.client, we're cooking. I love IntelliJ more than any software I've used. It does need to be tuned ideal. I just don't know if I would like, I can't really like, as you've probably seen, like I have difficulties like even interacting with graphical software other than Emacs. Like I don't, or TUI software. Like I mostly just use like CLI tools, like not like curses stuff, like CLI tools and Emacs packages. And I guess Firefox, but I don't even like that really. Get instance. Yes. Can we get player? If we say dot player, are you real? Okay, there's player. Is there damage? If we say damage on player, legal argument exception, no damage for class player. How do we damage the player entity? Server, message events, fabric. Still gotta have the GUI browser for. I mean, you can for the videos. You can just watch. You can use MPV. Like you could definitely use. I for a long time when I was in a different freak era of my life. I was a Lynx user. I used elinks for a while. For like 2 years, and when I was in college, I was the guy. I didn't use X. I was an only TTY gamer plus Tmux and Vim and elinks and IRC client and Newsbuter or whatever. I was a non-X enjoyer, and I just did everything with MPV that was graphical. I wrote a little wrapper script around Ghost scripts to read PDFs. So I would just like render PDFs to PNGs and like cache them, and then just open the PNGs in like an MPV with a custom config to just like move forward and backward through like the playlist of PNGs to turn pages and like zoom and stuff. Hello Vasher 1025. We've abandoned that path and now we live another path, I guess. Okay, damage seems like something that we don't do on the Minecraft client player entity. It seems like something if we open client player entity, maybe that what we really need is we need like a pop-up that lets us search through every class. Video on terminal with libcaca. You can run libmpv without X, right? You can just run it directly on like DRM or whatever the funny kernel frame buffer thing is. It's probably less efficient actually because it's probably not hardware accelerated. Okay, what the fuck is it the LSP again? What are we doing here? What are we doing? What's going on here? What's going on here running like this? What's going on here running like it stops as soon as I go look at it? Don't list every class I'm about to discover. How the fuck do I find? Okay, this will register an event handler. This will register an event handler. I want to get just the player and damage them though. I want to get just the player. This is Can I get a list of fields? Is there a way for me to get is there reflection? Can I get a list of the fields on a client player entity? Is that a thing that we can do here? I can. Closure lists fields. Closure lists fields on class. I have the list methods on class. Here's something I use constantly. It's called steal from VASCI. How do I see the methods? Use closure.reflect. Reflect. Okay. I see. Closure.reflect. Can we do this? Can we use closure reflect? Can we do? Well, we might need to use Java. Can we do this thing? Do you do the thing? Reflect. Kill that LSP. We almighty chat. Yeah, you're gonna have to tell me the things to print. Okay. We're so back. Let's do it again. We're so back. Remove status effect damage. Apply damage. Apply damage. It's got apply damage on it. That's what it has. Apply damage. What is the type of apply damage? Can we see? Damage source and float. I will steal from Sixpack. We will yoink the .magic.get. Well, can we do that? What is a damage type? What the fuck is a damage type? Welcome and thank you for spin, party dip. We want to take 5 damage or 1 damage or something. So we got to put a damage type in here. Minecraft runs on a client, so we probably want to damage the player on the integrated server. Probably. That's probably the right thing to do. I don't know how we get the player. Yeah, I know what it is. I just don't know how do we build one? How do we build one? Can you add emotional damage? Probably. We can probably just reflect in turn. Let's just make this break for now so we have it in our history. We can probably just reflect this. Can't we? We can probably just reflect the actual damage type. Damage source. net.minecraft.entity.damage source. And I feel like, again, the client server thing is a good point. This probably will not work when we do apply this damage. Can we make a source? This has various... They're probably in somewhere. They're probably in some kind of thing somewhere floating around. The actual sources. Oh, is we want it to damage itself. That's why it's called. You're calling it on .get damage sources sender. I see. If we say here .get damage sources, doesn't have a player, but a list of all the players in the dimension. Yes, yes. So we just get the first one, you know. Okay, this has .get damage sources. Can we say .magic? Is that real? .magic? Oh, you were so back. We're so back. Okay, we're gonna say something a little simpler here. We're gonna say let p. Let p is this. Let p is this. Well, actually, we can we? Is there? Do we have def? Def p. Def p is this. People actually use Lisp. I'm a Lisp enjoyer myself. We write a lot. All this writing in reverse hurts my brain. Yeah, it's definitely not super intuitive for like the OOP method call type thing. But people don't really do that sort of thing in Lisp at all. People don't really do that kind of gameplay. I guess Common Lisp kind of has like the meta object protocol stuff, but it's a little bit different, right? So we can say .magic .get damage sources. P. I kind of want to turn off company mode in here. I don't think that's really giving us very much. Maybe it is a little bit. I don't know. Just the things that the auto completion is it's a little funky. Yoda, it's like a little bit, right? A little bit. Now if we do apply damage P magic 5. Okay, we got nil back because it returns void. If we go back to Minecraft, did we actually take damage? We took 2.5 damage because again, you have 20 health by default. You got 20 health in this game. This game, you have 20 health. So if we do another 5 damage, we should be at half. We're at fucking half. Well, let's split so we can see. We got to go options. We have to go options, video settings. Where's the GUI scale? Where's GUI scale? How do I make it bigger? There's only one. It only supports one GUI scale. But you can see down here. You can see the damage. You can see damage. That did not really make it any easier to see the damage. You can see the health. You can see it right here. If we do 5 damage, are we dead? Go back in the game. We dead. Dead. We just killed for Minecraft. We just killed. We can't respawn apparently. Title screen. Why can't we respawn? Why can't we respawn? Do we kill ourselves in a way that causes us to die perpetually? We might be dead perpetually. Title screen. Okay. We might be dead forever. You are actually dead. Yeah, oh, it's fake dead. We're client only dead. Yeah, the client thinks we're dead. We've tricked the client into thinking we are dead. How do we get the server players? How do we get all the players on the server? That's another question. Can we do this somehow? That seems promising. If we say net, again, we have no autocomplete. Hello, Blaine Smagmar, aka Blaine's Magmar. How's it going, my friend? How's it going? It's we have to get an instance of Minecraft server. How do we get the server? Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. Is Minecraft weak, Blaine's Magmar? So we're writing a Minecraft mod in some way. It's real. Wait, due to. Wait, is this like the funny arrow? Due to closure. Due to player manager, not get player. Okay, poggers. Evaluates X, then calls all the methods with the value of X supplied at the front of the given argument. Oh, sick. Okay, good. It's like the arrow, but with this. It's like the arrow, but with this. I mean, it is just the arrow, right? It's the funny arrow, and the funny arrow is composition. This is do many things on one thing. The arrow is do thing in order to this to thing. Yes, ignoring returns. I see. This is good. This will be useful. Okay. Net.minecraft. We can just get the server from the Minecraft client. Is there anything else we can get? Can we get an instance of the player manager? There's a lot of singleton type shit going on here, right? Player. Where does player manager live? That server.player manager. Okay, you live here. What do you have? You have rules. Do you have anything interesting? There's maybe multiple player managers. Not the right thing. Oh lord, I was definitely not smart enough to understand this, but it's cool. We're working on Blaine's Magmar. The secret is it's mostly we just fucking talk about we talk about shit. Yeah, we can just do get instance.get server. Is that the thing to do? Like, I mean, like this is a mod on the server too. We have access to that, right? Can't we just get the server directly? Can't we just get the server directly somehow? Can we just get Minecraft server? Is there any? Can we like how What is the I'll trust. We can just Minecraft client dot Minecraft client get instance turns integrated server if you're on a local game. I see. But like, is this like the canonical way to get the server in general? I don't know. Let's just say def server is this dot get server please get the server. So server is you, it's the integrated server. So we can say the best thing I do is like player.add item code.quant. I mean that's basically what we're doing, but we're doing it in a way that's kind of stupid in another language. The idea here, Blaine's Magma, I don't know if you've been following the Minecraft week over at Uwu to OO channel. I've been working with a particular mod that I've been getting very frustrated with. I like it a lot, but then there's certain elements of it that I do not like at all. So I want to make mod that is different. You need some sort of event to access. I see. Okay, that makes sense. Sure. Fine. Goodbye. Mod Colonq goes to get food. I stays here. I don't think the server has a singleton. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. It's fine. This lets us get this does well enough for us. I would not like anything. Thank you. I appreciate that though. Okay, we're in the game. Can we kill now? If we say server dot get player. I wish this shit had partial application. I'm just gonna have to learn how to do things the closure way. I'm gonna have to learn how to do things the closure way. Get player lists. Okay, it's the player. It's me in the Colonq zone. Player 564. Can we say first, please? Okay, that's the player. We're gonna say def p to that again. So now this should be the server player. This is now the server player entity. Is p. So now if we go back up here and do the apply damage thing again, let's do 10 at a time. If we do this, we should take 10 damage on the server. Anonymous lambdas for partial. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. I mean, the thing is, like, when you don't have curry, the thing I'm really missing is currying, right? Why aren't you doing in C++ or C# or any other? Because I love Lisp. Do you think I write Lisp? I didn't get into Lisp because I got into Emacs. I got into Emacs because I like Common Lisp a lot. I love functional programming, and Clojure is one of the best ones. Haskell would be another reasonable option, but Haskell, I could run like some other funny little thing on the JVM. I like Common Lisp. I don't like Common Lisp very much anymore, but I got into this because of that. And really, I guess there are some like Haskell like things that run on JVM, but they're all like old and shitty. But like Clojure is fine. Haskell, fuck yeah. Oh yeah, we have to click the game. We have to focus the game to make the client update from server. So if we do this again, we won't realize we're dead. It's a you are already dead moment. This is a you are already dead moment. Now when we click this and click back to game, we are dead. And we're dead for real this time. It's real death. It's real death. Is there like a rare Lisp? Well, Common Lisp is sort of derived from a lot of rare Lisps that came before. Probably like domain-specific Lisps maybe are rare Lisps. Like, for example, there's Auto Lisp that was like the scripting language used in like Autodesk, AutoCAD for a long time. If you die in Lisp, you die in real life. It's true, Fizzbuzz. It's true. I have to shout out Settlex because Settlex shouted us out. You should check out Settlex also. Settlex very cool, similar person to us. We fire back. You know, when we get shouted at, we fire back. It's like Dragon Quest Rocket Slime style. Okay. This is cool. We can do things. We've proven that we can do things from here. We can do things from, what are all the hooks though? Because I mean, really we want to actually make a mod is what we want, right? We want to actually create some sort of modification to the video game, right? Which involves things other than just like temporary changes to the thing, right? So really probably the thing we want to do more than anything is, I think, let's see, what do we have over here in core dot? We want to write a bunch of hooks. We want to have a bunch of functions here. And in Prospero, register command, yeah, they come from the mod loader, right? Exactly. So we want to override all the relevant hooks in here, over in this town, and maybe also expose the logger somehow. I guess we can just like write a little wrapper function called log, right? You can get rid of the Java mod initializer. Yeah, I mean, we can just implement this class from Clojure. Welcome in, Sedalix. Thank you for the raid as well. Hello, hello. We were just talking about you. Now the consequences of all the preceding actions appear to make sense. Hello, everybody. Hello, Expanded Cuber. Oh, we got a Rubik's Cuber in the chat room, and Danktown Bunny again, and Lurks. And Seto and Deflux Streams and Connie Dev. Hello, all friends. I gave my dang self. Oh, you did a mistyping situation. Hello, Master Chaos the Leg and Shy Programmer as well. We're indeed a Rubik's Cuber. Hell yeah! And thank you for 5 bits, Deflux Streams. I can't shout you out again, Setalix, but I fired back as you know. Follow that person. Go back in time. Follow that person who just raided / that I shouted out 5 seconds before. What were you up to today, Seto? We're currently writing some Java / Clojure, and we're communicating with Minecraft. We can do things like we can die, we can perish from allow me to demonstrate. If we apply 20 damage to our character in Minecraft, and then click back into the game and exit our inventory, does it actually not work? Oh, maybe it's a different player now. Sorry, demo fail, as you do. We might need to do a little one of these again. And then back, and then do another one of these. Yeah, there we go. Death. Lots of third-party mods useful for making a mod as a library. Yeah. Ooh, dying. We can do death in the game. We were tinkering around with some Godot learning. Got my little character controller jumping and walking around. Hell yeah. Okay, let's try and define this class. Instead of this being prospero.java, let's make this in the Clojure file. That seems promising to me. I think that's, we can learn how to do that from Clojure a little bit. Let's make Minecraft disappear for now. And let's make this disappear for now as well. And then let's build the thing. So how do we do this interop? How do we do things? Minecraft at what version, what mod loader, what mod? So we're just taking our first steps. Yeah, gen class implements. Yeah, and then we can just, there's probably some translation. Maybe we just define raw methods here. We can do that in the, let's go back over to core.clj. We're working with Fabric right now, and we're currently on the latest type version. Yeah, it's just dash on initialize. Hell yeah. Implements net.fabric mc.api.mod initializer. Okay, cool. Very, very sick. Fabric. Sometimes you got to have some fabric in your life. And then we probably need to give it a name too, right? Because it's probably looking for the name that class's name, right? So can we see Clojure Java class name? I'm sure there's some page somewhere that tells us all about gen class. Java interop, yes. Can we see? No, don't open that, please. Pronunciation LLLL Colonq. Gen class. Okay, very cool. Is this, you're just a general macro. I want the version that goes in Clojure. Welcome in, Gen Dude. Thank you for boosting. Clojure gen class. And thank you for boost Setalix. NS thing maps directly to Java class full name. I see. Oh yes, I guess I wanted the actual class name though, right? Like I don't think, like this will just map to prospero.core, and we want it to be, instead we want it to be, I mean, if we change this to otherwise, like I want it to be different, right? Like why does Clojure have 5 ways to define a class? Gen class NS. Maybe we just move this thing around. All options of gen class are supported. Generated Java class. Okay, cool. What is Prospero? That's just the name of the mod. That's just the name of the mod that we have. And thank you, Code Toil, for the follow as well. Welcome in. I've made Minecraft mods before. Yes, we have some. It's nice today to have some experienced people. Normally, I'm just tinkering away, and it's just like it's just like me and maybe Bezelia and like maybe like Prod or somebody who like know Elisp or stuff. But it's always good to, like, when we do JavaScript and like a Buff Seagull and people like that help out, or like we do stuff like this and various people eventually name inside Gen class. Okay, cool. You don't know Elisp, but you know enough at this point, Prodsy Pod, that you follow along. That's what I'm insinuating, right? You definitely you tend to follow along. This is a lot of fun. Okay, we can just say name, right? And like, what's the, if we go to Prospero, the name is computer.colonq. whatever, right? Can we say your name is computer.colonq.prospero? Thank you. Thank you for theme, Shy Programmer. I follow Lisp a lot of yeah, the Elisp specific stuff is just weird, but like you get the you're a gister. You get the gist. I don't know much about modding, but I tried tearing apart some mods. And oh, you're a Greg Tech New Horizons enjoyer. I think Prod has also mentioned being a Greg Tech enjoyer. Don't disrespect the great language. I think Java's fucking miserable most of the time. I think JavaScript. I would much rather write JavaScript. I think it doesn't matter very much though. I like the dark green. Yes, and Java's honestly fine these days too. I don't write enough of any of this stuff. Also, just being a language weenie is lame. It doesn't matter. Kotlin. I don't know enough about Kotlin. You're gragging right now. I see. Okay. Can we put this instead? Wow. Java is the worst language on the JVM. Can we say you are on initialize? Thank you. Being a lang, it is lame. What's cooler, you should just make things instead. It doesn't matter. Yeah, Java probably is, well, there probably are much worse things in the JVM, to be honest with you. I mean, there's half abandoned things that people still try and use. What is this emoticon? He's right. We could get he's right in here. We could potentially get he's right on the LLLQ channel. I think I clicked the button. Yeah, make stuff. Everything sucks. Yeah, you writing a neural network. You do crazy shit in Shader Toy, Chlorgall. Scala. I don't know. I might actually like, despite being an FP enjoyer, I might like Java more than Scala. Every time I've tried to use Scala, it feels like a C++ kind of language, in the sense that like it's a bunch of shit grafted together. Gonna lurk though. See you later. Thank you. Appreciate the lurk, and enjoy what you got to do. Enjoy what you got to do. Enjoy your lifetime. Okay, if we then, let's go to prospero.java. Let's go prospero.java. Let's go over here. Let's move you. Let's call you something else. Let's move you to my, let's just move prospero.java. Get out of here. Be gone. Be banished. Okay, do you work now? If we go to core, does multiple things change in Scala like in C++? Like, I mean, welcome Ryan K. Hawkins as well. It's good to see you. I recognize that name from somewhere. I think there's so many Ryans in the Twitch sphere. I think I got there's Ryan Winchester, who I think I got mixed. I don't know. There's a lot of people. There's so many cool people around. Welcome in Edward Urahara as well. There's only one Edward that I know of though. Only one Edward. I'm not a fan of FP. I'm more of a vanilla C++ C engineer. Yes, I'm a Haskell weenie. That's my origin story. So that's the direction that we're coming from here. Okay, can we restart Minecraft, please? Kill, perish. Okay, run client. Let's rebuild and see if this class is in the right place that we want it to be. What even is vanilla C++? I mean, it's yeah. I mean, you got to pick your flavor with C as far as like. I mean, yeah. I feel like if I were to, I don't even know some people who know Haskell get paid a lot of money to not write Haskell. I'm actually one of the few people. I was a employed Haskell developer for multiple years. And I was mostly writing only Haskell at a place that only really wrote, well, they wrote a bunch of things, but largely wrote Haskell. Hedge fund? No, it was a defense contractor. But it was like R&D shit. Mostly Haskell though. One of 5 worldwide. How long have you got? Yeah. But no, I think, and my impression of it was, I mean, I liked Haskell before I started. What the fuck, the war? Yeah, and it did, and not in the nasty way. Not in the nasty way, more of just in the way that's the way they get the money. But I don't want to talk about it too much, obviously. But it was not in the, they were let's say attentive to the Haskell programmer audience is not super what is fucking us here? What is fucking us here? Hello Fabric World. Wasn't that being printed by, did we build double? Did we build double? This is why I live in the letter world now. I learned too much and had to retreat. Yeah. We're just going to assume, yes. I have no involvement with these things. Let's see. Where are we getting fucked? Okay, can we see this? Attempted to call unbound. Oh, because why are we still doing that? Why are you still real? Oh, because we saved this file probably? Yeah, be gone. Banish you. Be gone. Yeah, we removed it, but I saved the file again, which is what happened. I moved it to home temp, and then I saved the file again. Calling on, yeah, the call should just never happen because it should be a different class. And now that class is probably missing because I assume there'd be some kind of conflict if we didn't do that. Yeah. Okay, let's try this. Let us try this thing. We go. Self-sabotage. This is a frequent occurrence around here, JS Sixpack. You wouldn't even believe. It's so frequent. I'm out of B2G. What is B2G? Could not. Okay, what are we complaining about now? Wrong number of args passed to on initial. Okay, on initialize wants an argument. Business to government. I see. Yes. I mean, the whole world of, I mean, obviously the world pkill emacs. Yeah, you're not having fun in programming if you're not tripping over. Yes, we need to give it a funny little argument that does nothing. What is it? What does this actually receive? What is the argument? We probably should have checked prospero.java, shouldn't we? We can just cat temp. What is your nature? What is your nature? Well, it has nothing. Well, it has nothing here, but oh, it's this. It's obviously it's this. Yes, of course. Okay, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Let's just call it this for now. Let's call it underscore this. Maybe that's the nice thing to do. That's what I would do in eLisp, right? In eLisp I would say ignore, but that's freak eLisp behavior. That's what I would do in Haskell. Let's see, miss our physical server rooms though. Yeah, like the amount of like crazy bullshit that has to happen in that whole little world is like, I think it's like mutually unbelievable, right? Like you see stuff that happens in like the venture capital startup world, and that stuff is like fucking bonkers, right? Like the way that VCs behave and how funding happens. But then like there's a separate equally bonkers world of like how government funding works and like all that shit and like SBIRs and like all like that whole fucking world is fucking insane. Okay, we've returned to Minecraft. I'm glad to be blissfully unaware. Is Cider dead? Cider should have died, should have perished. You don't need VCs if you build profit first. That's true also. God, I wish that was me. I don't want to connect to third-party online play. I want to connect to the Colonq zone. I want to be fucking Colonq. How old are you? I'm 26 years old. I'll be 27 in June. We launch. Let's begin. So I think we've established that I'm technically a millennial. I guess I'm on the cusp between millennial and zoomer mode. Okay, we're dead. We perish, we respawn. Hello, Perp Elf. Welcome in, Perp Elf. It's so good to see you. Welcome, Raiders. How are you doing? Perp Elf is very cool. Also, hello, Robin's Pie as well. Raid message, greetings. Season's greetings, and Lily and Ruby Rose as well. Let me shout you out, Perp Elf. Perplelf actually is probably the better way to say Perplelf. But purple sort of doesn't really end with an LE sound. It ends with an L sound. I don't know. It's Perpelf. I'm saying Perpelf. If I'm wrong, please correct me. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I catch your streams occasionally in the mornings, I think. feel like you're usually before me. I hope you're doing well. You do work with Gumroad, right? I'm trying very hard not to shout out the wrong streamer right now. Welcome to Partially Typed as well. That sounds like also a thing that I'm interested in. We're currently making how are you? I'm doing pretty well. It's Minecraft week right now. I've been participating in Minecraft collabs with someone else, so we're not doing that right now, but we're trying to talk to Minecraft from Closure. So we have a funny little thing. Let me escape. Let me out, please. We have a funny little thing where we can hopefully we can do things like we can interact with the player. Hello, mouse as well. Thank you for a theme change. That's the one we're on currently, so it looks like it didn't do anything, but that's the one we're currently on. Reminds me of begin bot. Yeah, so it looks like this actually worked. If we can connect again, did the server start? Did it print servers started? Yeah, it did. Cool. So we can connect to a Closure repo that's running inside of this Minecraft client server thing, and do things with it. And we're trying to make something interesting. 95 to 00 IMO. Is that the millennial? I'm a year 2000 fan. There's a video playing in your hair. Yeah, it plays the video. It plays a clip of whoever raids in. Hello, Claus, you honeys as well. And thank you, Capt in NK Crunch, Captain Crunch. Thank you for the follow. Minecraft Donalds, yes, that's what we're trying to. What is the real end goal here, though, chat? Welcome in Nari J as well. The real end goal, I guess I would say, is to fuck around and have fun. Mostly Nari J. It's not really. And thank you for the follow as well. Yeah, to have fun, to just like do something interesting today. Yeah, the end goal. Yeah, Chromo Sun drifts in nowhere. They know how things are around here. This process sentinel is very much irritating me. We looked through and we didn't find what was causing that. Yeah. Okay. So the actual goal, if there is one, right? The goal that we're all going to accept that we may or may not actually achieve in any sort of conceivable reality is there's this Minecraft mod called Integrated Dynamics Minecraft. There's this mod. I've been playing with this mod a lot recently because someone told me, hey, you would like this. It turns out I do like it a lot. It's really cool. Basically what it does is it adds automation to the game. It adds automation to the video game based on functional programming. So you can do interesting things. You can say things like pull items out of this chest only like filter to take this base list of items and then filter it based on this predicate that performs something. Like you can do interesting stuff. So I've been using this for a lot of like factory automation in the big modded Minecraft playthrough that a bunch of us are doing this week over on the UU to OO channel of twitch.tv, who I will shout out after the cooldown is up. But this mod, so the programming you do is quite involved, right? It's kind of advanced, right? There's like higher order functions, there's currying, right? There's maps and filters and reduces. There's like various things that like combine predicates. Like you can take like and of two predicates from like anything to Boolean, right? Like there's interesting higher order functions. But the problem is the way you do the programming is fucking horrible. The way the programming is described is using items for each expression, basically, right? And the items, it's all immutable. So time to implement APL in Minecraft. One of the only Minecraft, I think the only Minecraft mod I ever got someone else to run on a server. I ran it on a friend's server once. Is I made a mod that did like an alchemy style thing, but it was with bfunge. You wrote bfunge using blocks in the world. I guess that's not really APL adjacent, more Forth adjacent, but like it was cool. And also call back to the last stream where we got to, if you didn't see it, Chromo Sundrift, you were here last time on Friday, right? I think it's probably in the Discord. It's probably in that old Discord IRC. But Liquid Cake 1, noted Clonkhead, made a bfunge interpreter on the LLLL web zone on our Pubnix server. If we go to Liquid Cake, let's see. Liquid Cake. Can we see bfunge alchemy based on block placement? Yes, it was 3 bfunge, right? I remember this is if you like this. Is this the one? AI? This is different. This is wrong. Game Jam entry coding. Yeah, this is the one. It's this one right here. I really love Botania. Yes, I do. I do a lot, ProdZPod. I love things that are related to placing blocks in the world. I hate tile entity. I will never interact with tile entity interface. But yeah, I'll post this in Twitch. Twitch say the link. Yeah, this is worth checking out if you're interested in that type of thing. A friend of stream made this. It's some fun puzzles. But yeah, this mod sucks, basically. Well, it sucks and is also really cool. I don't want to badmouth it. The person, like, this is an incredibly cool idea. I just feel like I want to learn by looking at this example and applying my own spin on it and learning the lessons that they have probably already learned, right? I want to learn the lesson that made it the way that it is. That's a lesson that I'm interested in learning. Mana spreaders are, yes, they are. But you can't, there's no interface. There's no interface that pops up, you know. You know what I mean. I'm sure they're all actually, like, mana pools are probably tile entities too, right? Because they have NBT data, right? They have the funny little things attached. But this mod's really cool. The interface is very awkward. Imagine it's programming but with immutable source code, right? So basically you're building up a tree of expressions, and if you make a mistake somewhere, you have to delete everything above that expression basically to redo it all. And that sucks. And that sucks really bad. It'd be better if it was just a text interface. I stand by this. You should just be able to write the fucking code. The code would be like, yeah, or even just like a thing where you drag blocks around like Scratch. Maybe that's just like a UI problem to solve. But like, I think we can do a good job, and also our recent travails on the server with like running into like disastrous problems with our storage system have convinced me that like there's probably a better way to do that too. Like we can probably make the storage, like we can probably make the #1 automation mod. Have you heard about a mod called Steve's Factory Manager? I think a long time ago, Master Chaos the Leg, I had a friend who, this was back playing FTV. The most modded Minecraft I ever played was when I was in high school. A friend ran a server for FTB Ultimate 1.4.7. So yeah, so I want open computers, but with FP. Basically, I want that. Or I want applied energy. I want integrated dynamics, which is basically like half of applied energistics. It's like a weird hybrid thing. I want that, but I want type the program or do the programming in some way that is mutable, or some nicer way, basically. The source code itself being represented in some nicer way. I've also seen RF Tools Control. That is also quite cool. RF Tools, that also has the whole like XNet thing, right? That's also quite neat. Yeah, Steve's, and it is what there are plenty of things that do this. I just want to do it in my way. I want to build the thing that I made. So basically what I was saying was in FTP Ultimate, there was a mod called Steve's Carts, which I think is the same Steve. And I don't think we had Steve's Factory Manager yet, maybe. If you just port the scuffed FP Lua to open computers, we could just do that. We could just write fucking Fennel on open computers or something. But I don't care. I want something that's better than open computers, because this has like the whole cables thing. It has transport of items, and it's all good. Like the overall way that it works is very good. It's just the one thing with the program representation. And I think the mod is even open source, right? Like, what is scripting tutorials? What is this? What is this? Does this already have this? This already has a thing. They see, they're even doing it. They're even doing it themselves. We don't have this mod on our server yet. We don't have this at all. But like, there's even a thing to do this itself, to like write complex scripts. This is writing fucking JavaScript. I will never write JavaScript. We're gonna write some fucked up Lisp in this. It doesn't do what we want yet. ProdZPod, and the biggest problem, as always, ProdZPod, is that it wasn't invented here. It wasn't invented here, so we have to redo it. We have to make it ourselves. But we will probably yoink. I think AE2 and this are. Can we find the source? Integrated Dynamics GitHub. Welcome in No Name Killer Z as well, as of course we were breaking out of the parentheses. Welcome in Somber Rhombus. I love the attitude. I'm mostly a freak like that, partially typed. I live that lifestyle, the lifestyle of some sort of Java. I don't hate Java. I'm not a hater. I'll never hate. I actually, I never want to. Thank you, partially typed, for the follow as well. I never want to create the impression that it's like I'm gonna be like some loser who's like making fun of people for. No, this is incredibly cool work from everyone involved. I'm not a hater. I'm not a hater in any capacity. I'm a lover. I'm only a lover. But yeah, the source is open. The source is open. The license is MIT. So we can probably reuse, like fuck me if I'm remaking fucking models. If I'm remaking the cable models from this, or like we can make, they got the PSD textures for these. That's actually very cool. But we can do other things. I completed level 1. Yeah, the 3 practice levels are cool, but like the final challenge, like the final gizmo is very fun. And you can solve it without writing any VFund code. Is the especially fun part. That's kind of the cute thing. That's the bonus challenge. This has been fun. I gotta go now. Hope everyone has a good day, night. Thank you, No Name Killer Z. Thank you for stopping by today. I hope you had a good. Well, I mean, you said you had a good time, so I'm not gonna say I hope you did. I'm glad you had a good time. That's the word. That's English. Okay, thank you so much. And again, if you like what we're doing, the only thing I shill, we have a Discord IRC community zone. Thanks for I'm still going. I'm gonna be here. We gotta make this shit happen. No way, Colonq speaks English. I do speak English. I speak English from time to time. No, thank you. Do you have a Mastodon? I don't have a Mastodon. I'm gonna host. We're gonna eventually, the next upgrade of the pubniks, we will probably host some instance of something. I have not decided what the correct thing to host is yet, though, because all of them seem like I think we probably have to write our own. We probably have to do a little not invented here situation. Is it a massive security risk to give anyone that is not? We're not going to give them a Lisp console code toil. We're going to implement our own language. We'll write our own little parser. Maybe. Wait. Do we implement Bless? We already wrote one little language for this stream a while ago called Bless. That's still like half integrated to the stream proper. It's a little like fourth, I don't know, a little concatenative language. We could make it so we describe things. Bless is actually a pretty natural way to describe these things too. Oh wait, also wait, yo, we're cooking. We're cooking now. We can continue the beat. Wait, we can continue the bit. We can continue the bit to an insane degree. Okay, imagine this. Your programs are also represented with physical blocks. Well, that doesn't work with Bless either, because we have quotations in Bless. You can't really do that, right? You really need something that has no nesting at all. You still need. I was gonna be like, since Bless has such like this like very like linear syntax, right? Since it's like the way Bless works, by the way. If we go to Fig server, sorry, I just punched my monitor and the whole monitor like tipped down suddenly. That's crazy. I was so excited to start doing things. I just did I actually damage the monitor? I don't think so. Eclipse throwing a tantrum must be made of some reactive metal. Okay. We're cooking though. We're cooking. I don't even need to go here. I think I can just say Bless, right? We have Bless. Bless, help. Tell me, help, please. Bless looks like this. It's like a fourth type language, right? So you say things like 1 plus 3 times, right? And we get 6. You know, is this type of language? It's like a sequence. It's a sequence. It's a sequence of things, and each thing does a thing to the stack. It applies some operation, and then does the next thing. This is sort of, you can imagine maybe 1 is a block of cobblestone. Maybe plus is a block stack based. Well, it's actually function composition based, really, but like it's stack based. It's stack based. Welcome in Roodle. Does Bless work right now? It does not yet. Well, it works, but it doesn't do anything interesting. Prodsy Pod. That's the eventual return. The Bless stream number 3 will happen at some point in the future. Thank you, John Caro, for the follow as well. Welcome in, John Caro. John, how have I not recorded? John, what is this? Record chatter name. John Caro. Okay, I do that sometimes. If you're wondering why I just yell people's names, is we have this thing that says it's called say chatter name. So now I can do things like say chatter name John Caro in various modes. John Caro. You can see, and so it would have said John Caro's name there. Hope you're well. Glad to make it tonight. Hell yeah, I'm glad to see you. I saw you live earlier. I was lurking a little bit. How's it going, my friend? How's it going? How goes life? How goes the Vimming life? Let's see then. So we could do this. We need to do networking these clients. Yeah, I mean, we're not going to do code toil. This is not the intention. This is, thank you for mental clarity also. This intention, okay, so see this cider, this is not the way we're going to do it. This is the way we're going to develop the mod, right? The client, it's going to work normally like through Minecraft. You're going to type in like a client interface, right? In an interface, like in a block in the game. Like it'll work like any other Minecraft thing. Immediate, yes, got it. Immediate frag on the Bazelia double girlfriend.og soundboard. Thank you for Bear. Going great. Finally getting caught up in a game dev project. Having fun building things with code. Oh, you know, we love it. We love it. But yeah, this is just for our pleasure, Code Toil. None of this stuff is like, and this is not for the end user. For an end user, it'll work like any other Minecraft mod. No funny business, right? You interact with the block and you type things. It's not going to be anything unconventional. Unless, except for the backdoors that we leave in. Except for the backdoor that we leave in that starts the REPL on some port that's often open in firewalls, that tries to start nREPL on port 8080 or something. You can probably represent literals with signs and stack blocks as operators. Yes. I mean, that would be one thing, right? I'm concerned about quotations though, right? Because we do have quotation, like it's not a totally flat structure, right? Like I can say, I don't know, like A, B, C, D, you know, in quotations, you see, right? And there is nesting in the language. What are we? It's printing some error that's not happening correctly. Bless is kind of broken in some ways. It's sort of broken in some. Why is it printing the start and end of all of these? That's bizarre. That's bizarre. Anyway, we'll work on that. We'll work on that. You don't have a way to input lists? Yeah. Well, we do in this version of Bless. In the new form, there are quotation literals and list literals eventually. Make a block that can send receive text from the server. You'll need dedicated server code. Yeah, we will definitely be writing dedicated server code, right? Like it's not a client only mod. Like there's gonna be it'll be a normal ass mod like that has, you know, like any other like Forge mod that adds stuff. Dedicated networking code. We can make that happen though. I'm not super concerned about that, I guess. Can't we just send? I mean, there's plenty of things that send text to servers, right? We can just steal from signs or something, right? Like how do signs work? How does sign Minecraft work? Presumably there's some network infrastructure for that, right? We can do, I mean, literally represent quotations as pistons or something. Oh, like literally, like have it just be the syntax, like have it be the syntax of Bless and just have like opening. Oh, I see. Books on lecterns. Yeah, make it have internet on Minecraft. I feel like there's a bunch of things like that integrated dynamics mod I was looking at already like wants to open an HTTP server so you can talk to it from REST, which goes fucking crazy actually. Which goes fucking wild actually. The GUI classes handle it all for you. Yeah, there's probably existing things that do this. Anyway, let's add an item. Let's put an item in this game. How do we get an item in Minecraft? Can we read Fabric? How do you get an item? How do you make item Minecraft? Items, basics, introduction to modding. You probably want to know about this. Anyone who doesn't know a block post, I mean, I don't know this. And if you know the difference between a block post and a block state, I mean, obviously one is the position, like I would expect, I don't fucking know. That's scary. I don't want to know that. I don't want to remember that ever in my life. We have registries. We have singleton registries of things. You register things in. Since have entity data. Sides. There's the server side and the client side. There's ubiquitous world.isClient. I see. They must agree on certain things. Is the Minecraft client, it's pretty thick. Is it a thick client? Maybe get example mod running. I mean, we got example mod running here. Is there like a whole thing that like our mod is running right now? Like it's the thickest client there is. Like this code does get run when we like this is getting run right now, and we're connected to this server that's starting here. So we have that. Can I just not read anything? Can we add an item, please? Let's just add an item. Their example with registered callbacks. Let's just make item. I think what if we just put item in registry? That seems really good. Let's just call this, let's make something cool. Let's make test item. Let's make test item. And then we're gonna call, we just say new, is there new? How do we make Java? How do we new Java? How do we call new, how do we make our friend new Java? Closure, back, please. Class access, is there new? New. You can just, there's just new. You can just say new, there's just a new function or new, I don't know if it's a function or a form or whatever. Here comes the part that made most modders stop at one point. Is it problem? Is it problem? We can just say new. What is item? Where does item live? Where is item's home? It sucks that we don't have auto import. Oh, it's JSON time. We have to add, well, that's good. If I recall correctly, Lisp on the JV. Yeah, this is closure talent. This is a closure file right here. That's what we're doing. That is what we are doing. It's posting the IRC because your message contains IRC, and we did that in a silly way. Fabric item settings. Can we see where those live? I want to know if we go to the REPL then. If we just go here, if we press QIS, you can use tutorial data gen setup instead of JSON, but I don't know if it would work with Clojure. I don't really care. I'll make JSON files. This shit should be data anyway. I don't care. I mean, maybe it's way worse than I think it is, but like, can I see? Can I autocomplete? Can I autocomplete, please? Can I autocomplete, please? It was doing it before. Now it has not. It has decided not to. Item. Okay, there we go. We're going. We got there. Okay, it's item. It's net.minecraft.item.item. Can we import? Well, I'm just gonna fully qualify everything unless I'm using it more than once. Why bother? Net dot. It's not. This is not even LSP. The LSP is behaving better. Pod. This is fucking. This is the other thing. This is cider. The problem with JSON data is when you have 10 variants or something. Oh, you know what? That sounds like a job for. Wait. Is this finally the point where we write doll on stream? Do we do the doll? Is this the doll JSON generation Minecraft arc? Do we just oh baby, oh man, this is becoming more appealing by the second. The prospect of doing this thing is yeah man, created man, god damn. Unironically, this is actually a doll moment. I'm being informed. Okay, what is this other fucker? What is this other fucker here? What is this guy's name? Fabric. Adding an item. You're called fabric item. We're gonna have to do this every time a class appears. Every time the class appears, there's got to be a new fabric. We have to look. We have to type fabric item setting. Gotta write a Gradle integration for doll first. Yeah, that's when we go back to the make file, bros. Can we look up where? Okay, I really want to have auto. Is there a way for us to look up fabric? This is doing the wrong completion now. What if we say net dot and start typing fabric item settings? Does that fabric? Oh, it works. It works bad. Item. Oh baby. Okay, we got there. What do you do? What do you think about the Nixie doll thing? I have not. That's the one. Is it? I have not actually seen that. I know there's like efforts to use doll. Is that like a separate thing, or is that like a doll to Nix thing? It's from Tweak. I see. GitHub.git.com. I don't think I've looked at this in detail. I'm obviously a Nix enjoyer. This is really selling me on the Lisp programming experience. Hey, I mean, this is better. Okay, is the cheap configuration language? Wait, does this actually use doll, or is this sort of a related thing? Does it actually use doll? Kind of reinventing Nix language in Rust, but with types. Yeah, I'm a fan of that in general. Can you use this for Nix stuff? Like I don't love. It's different. I see. I don't love the Nix language. I'm not an enjoyer of that. If this is like a separate interface to Nix and then just like replaces that and adds types and other niceties and like still works. Like it's not just like, hey, we have another ecosystem now. It's with the same ecosystem, but you can kind of migrate incrementally. That will be nice. I would like that. I'd be a fan of that. I don't know. I'll have to check that out. That seems interesting. Can we have fabric item settings now? What where we got, why did we delete? Did we copy and paste this shit? Wait, did it not? Blah. Fabric. This is really good. Can we complete, please? Fabric item settings. Okay, cool. This is the one we want. Core.clj. One of these. Thank you. That's our test item. How do we spawn item? How do we make item in game? How do we create item? What is the nature of item? Adding an item. We registry.register, registries.item. New identifier. Okay, we're gonna import, we'll probably import registries or registry or whatever. Fuck this. Yeah, you register to a creative tab. That's what we will do because we don't want to do /give or whatever. We can make it in a, we can put it creative. Can you import stuff with your LSP? I mean in here. This has no LSP. We can import stuff in here, right? In Cider. We can just say import net, like, which I will do if I use it more than one time for sure. And honestly, we should just do it a bunch. Let's just do it a bunch. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Net Minecraft. Does this autocomplete? Oh, we might be back. Where's the LSP repo integration? Yeah, so true. Can we, is there any way to add this import? Can we use, is there any way to Cider? I feel like there isn't. I mean, this honestly has so many less. Like, this doesn't even have, like, this won't even show us a warning or anything, right? This Cider is kind of, we're gonna have to up our closure workflow soon, I think. At least this auto completes. We're gonna have to, what do you call it? What do you call? I get a suggestion from Intel. Yeah, for Java I do get that. For Cider here I won't. This is a, like, the Java LSP I'm using over here in the Java files. Like, this is a separate, this is one LSP and this is not, this is just Cider. You get it in IntelliJ for Clojure. I should probably just try Clojure LSP rather than Cider. I literally set this up this morning, and again, as I said, I have not touched Clojure for 10 years. I think literally 10 years. Like, it was when I was like a fucking sophomore in high school or something. I wrote a bunch of like random web shit. It's been a long time. So I don't know what the, is there actually Clojure LSP Emacs? Can we get LSP Clojure? Does the Emacs Clojure mode support it? Configuring as okay, LSP mode. Cider. This is just telling you to use Cider. This is just telling you to use Cider. Do you want it to use Cider alongside REPL? Okay. This is telling you both ways. Oh, there's Cider integration. There's Cider integration. I see. I see. Oh, this is telling you how to use Clojure LSP. Oh, baby. Oh, okay. Yeah, so this is probably what we want to do in the long run. Because I do want this. You made fun of me when I recommended that. Look, I made fun of you. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. That was cruel of me. Either way, this is probably the right thing to do. I hate LSP. I hate the LSP in general. I hate the fact that this is the way we do things. But damn, it kind of works. When it does work, it sometimes works. I just have like, I have so much built up fucking irritation with it from Haskell. But like, it brought, well, JS6 pack. It's mostly because it's fine. I had some resentment surrounding the move in the Haskell ecosystem because Haskell had some decent tooling, especially in Emacs, built on, like, there was this thing called Intero that was decent, and then they moved to an LSP thing when LSP started gaining traction. And there were like 3 different LSPs, and then eventually they merged into one. Not LSP, 3 different language servers. They eventually merged into one thing. It was a whole clusterfuck, and then the end result was, after multiple years, the experience was worse, and the thing that I'd used before was deprecated and like not and broken, right? Like my Haskell dev experience got worse over several years, and the LSP for Haskell still sucks ass. It's the worst one I've ever used. It's really, really, like, it's incredibly memory hungry. It's very slow and very unreliable, and like, I mean, you've seen it on stream, like that we get it to work occasionally. You can reuse the native libraries. Yes, I agree with this for sure, right? I just think, like, there are things I sort of would like. I mean, I definitely understand why it is the case, but it definitely also complicates the whole landscape a little bit, right? Like, you definitely understand, okay, well, we'll make it a server so we don't have to constantly restart the thing, right? Like, I mean, the previous world was just like a world of like linters and like passing the options to the compiler to only type check stuff, and it was all very ad hoc, right? Having to serialize everything to JSON back and forth kind of sucks. Yeah, I don't even like. It's just that, like, it introduces a lot of moving parts, right? I mean, of course there were moving parts before, right? But like there are certainly a lot of moving parts with the LSP, and I've had some negative experiences in certain languages. On the other hand, I've had very positive experiences in other languages. Like, my experiences with Rust LSP are broadly great. Is it fixable? Like, I mean, what it depends, like, I mean, that would imply that the problem there's like a real problem to fix, I guess. The problem is not like a real problem, it's a problem in my head, right? It's a problem like related to my perception. I mean, if you mean the Haskell one specifically, right? Like, I feel like, I don't know, I feel like there's a lot of things would have to change about the way that Haskell is written for the Haskell one to be decent, right? Like, there's just like, Haskell just has like layers upon layers upon layers of like irritation, right? Like, the whole, like, the build system is irritating. The whole compiler extension thing, making it so that like there's basically no way to write meaningful Haskell outside of like a project, and then like project configuration is also in its own like ad hoc language with Cabal, and there's old Cabal, which thankfully has by this point mostly been phased out, and there's new Cabal. And but it's such a mess, right? And like, I don't know how to make it nice. Like, I have never, like, yeah, and like yeah, I don't know, just use Rust. Well, I mean, Haskell is a nicer language than Rust, is the thing, right? Like, Rust, like, I like Rust well enough, right? But Haskell is like, it's a nicer, it's nicer to write, right? Especially when you don't have to. It's very healthy today. Thank you, Captain Bapton. When you don't have to, when you don't want to care about the things that Rust lets you care about, right? When I don't give a fuck about how, like, memory allocation or whatever. When I don't give a fuck about, like, I just want the damn thing to be garbage collected and work, and I don't want to care about when things are copied or where things are copied. I just want everything is just immutable, whether it's copied or referenced. That's a compiler detail, right? Like, those are like, Haskell's a nicer language, right? And I wish, and I love it, right? I love Haskell. I just wish it was not so painful to write. I would, yeah. And again, you've seen it when we, like, it's just like the small irritants when we try and write on stream. Certainly we have some large irritants right now writing Clojure, but these are just like growing pains. These are growing pains from us setting this up literally this morning and last night, right? The Haskell stuff is stuff I've been fighting with for it's not growing pains anymore. It's like, I don't know how to make it happen. I don't think it was small irritants when the LSP shut down half the time. Yeah, well, I mean, that's also, it's large irritants sometimes as well. Even letters get, yeah, when you're doing upcase, when you do upcase, you get growing pains. Okay, we can do this. We'll do this next. Maybe this does better thing. It'd be really good if we had, man, if we could connect them somehow. It'd be really good if there was like one, I don't know. I guess that doesn't really make sense. But like, it'd be like, the sort of auto completion that we want here, I feel like would be better. I mean, like the Java server could provide that. When you press Control plus, the letters get growing pains unless the window gets hijacked by GameMaker and somehow zooming the screen doesn't work. Yeah, that's how it goes sometimes. That's just life sometimes, though. Okay, fabric item settings, sure. Okay, what else? What other thing do we need to import here? What is item? Fabric, adding item. We need registries. There's a language server for a cider server for my. Well, this is no. There's no. So there's two things involved here. Chromo Sundrift. We have Java running. We're editing some Java, and we have a Java language server running. It's like whatever the Eclipse one is, the headless Eclipse thing, and that works fine. You know, that does what we need to do. And then for Clojure, we're not using a language server. We're using a package called an Emacs package called Cider, which is like the popular thing that everyone does, which is provides auto completion and also like over a REPL connection, right? It kind of works like how Slime for Common Lisp works, right? It lets us have this nice little REPL thing where we can run commands and we can I could reload this file in real time or whatever. I can do nice things there. I don't actually have that bound, but we can do various things. And that's the idea. That is the idea. Can I actually if I run this, cursive integrates pretty well with the Java stuff. I can control click a Java class name in Clojure and it brings me, yeah, that seems really good. I wonder if I can get that somehow. IntelliJ has some niceties probably. I mean JVM in general, IDEs are super nice. Cider eval defun at point. Can I run this? What are you complaining about now? This probably prints its errors using flymake, not flychecks. When I run this thing, it's gonna say, oh, I need to eval defun these too. Eval defun. Cool. Eval defun at point. It gives me these cool little overlays too. Wow, that's crazy. Eval defun at point, please. Now we're gonna complain. What are we complaining? This registry can't create intrusive holders in simple registry. Create entry. I don't know what this means. I don't know what this means at all. Is this because we have no... What does this mean? Do we have to define this somewhere? Does this need to be in an is there some sort of state floating around? It autocompletes method names, etc. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Are you it seems like you write a lot of Clojure JS 6-pack. I hope that's good. It's good to see people writing Clojure for real. Can we see what this is? What the meaning of this is? What is the nature intrusive? It's the first time I ever used it. Oh wait, you just fired it up in IntelliJ? That's crazy, man. God damn, I wish I lived in a world where things just work, but unfortunately I've chosen this path. Instead. Well, I guess fortunately in some sense. I mean, yeah, you were saying earlier you're doing things backwards. Why? Yeah, god damn, man, IntelliJ just fucking works, bros. We're literally Emacs. We're in shambles. We're in fucking shambles around here. Nothing just works. Nothing ever just works. But that's fine too. Sometimes it's fun when things don't work. I mean, when it's more of a hobby, when it's your job, it's fun when things just work. When it's a hobby, it's fun when things don't work sometimes too. Can we see? What the fuck is this? Fabric intrusive holders. I switched from Emacs to Rust Rover and kind of feel bad, but also it's kind of really good for Rust. I see. Okay, this is just going to give us actual fabric. Can we see what this is? I had to fight with NixOS for 10 minutes to get the stupid GL libraries working to get my... Yeah, that I was, when I set this up yesterday, I was like, oh, I'll just grab Gradle and JDK and a flake and stuff, and I forgot that it's gonna be such a pain in the ass to get the GL version matching, and it's gonna be just a total nightmare disaster that I just gave up and I just installed JDK globally and then in my home manager, and that's been the fix. That's been the fucking fix. NixOS, certain things really don't like having, you get that with glibc a lot, and you definitely get it with GL. It's not global install. It's the same as the way I'm globally installing other things. Prod Zpod. It's just I have a lot of stuff installed, right? We have socks in here. We have Steam. We have I don't know, a bunch of random tools. I guess not that much. I can't hot load environment variables in all projects load in a single process. IntelliJ is just pure pain with Nix. Okay, so you can consider JS 6-pack. You can consider the Emacs solution to that problem, because as you notice, I am in one Emacs all the time, and so clearly I encounter the same issue, right? It's a massive pain in the ass. So what I am doing is well, this is not, Emacs is not the solution here. I am not satisfied with this, to be clear. I am not at all satisfied with the way that this is horrible. If we go to Electron here, if I go to this directory, this random little directory, you'll notice it's taking a while. And you'll notice this pop up on the bottom of the screen that says DRM. This is all the new environment variables we now have access to globally. Basically, there's this cool tool called DRM that a lot of Nix people use that lets you define it. It's broader than Nix, right? But it's popular among the Nix crowd, right? Where if you're in like a shell, you can set up a thing to like automatically source environment variables in your shell when you enter directories, right? Stuff like this. Still, yeah, no, installing Emacs is not the thing to do here. This is not the solution. Because this is not good in Emacs either. I have not yet stumbled upon the correct solution here. The real people who have this good are the Vimmers, right? Where they can just start their editor every time. Oh, I see. Thank you. I have a letter. I've received a letter. So what you do is you put stuff in this nvarc file, and there's actually special support for Nix. You can just say use flake. You can say use flake. You see, and I'll use this flake, and that will if I'm in a shell. I don't actually have it set up to work in my shell because I never use it in my shell. It'll bring in all the environment variables as if we're in the appropriate Nix shell. Where are you placing your one extra letter? We can put it on the screen. Where is the extra letter go? The extra letter is going to be, what's a good letter? I don't know, J. I don't know. What is a good, L I guess is a good letter. L, can we go, we'll just put it in here. Here's the extra L. There's the L. It can go here for now. L is a bit overdone, it's true. Yeah, the Vimmers have the VS Code Nix DRM extension work pretty well. Yeah, the main problem is, so I'm using a similar thing in Emacs. There's an Emacs thing called Emacs DRM that just globally changes the environment variables whenever you navigate. The problem is it is a little, it likes to fuck up sometimes, and also is very slow, right? You noticed how slow that was, right? And if I go to another thing that has a Nix shell, if I go to, I don't know, Fig server, it's gonna change the Nix environment variables. And if I go down, if I open a file in here, well, it won't actually change them. It's all fucked up. And now I think it's actually out of sync. Like, it's not in any particular project. Nix is just slow. Yeah, there definitely are complaints I have about it. I'm not fully satisfied with how it works yet, I guess. I think probably I don't know. I'm thinking about doing another thing where I like wrap the thing, like the sub process machinery in Emacs, and make that like just go through Nix shell maybe, or I don't know. I don't really know yet. It'd be cool to have like a persistent Nix shell for each project I'm working on, and just not have to reload it all the time. Just like keep them around and like, just do the right thing rather than constantly reinvoking. But like, I don't know. You have to have some kind of reload machinery, right? Because then when you modify the Nix config to like add a dependency or something that you forgot about, then like you need that to like, I don't know. We'll figure something out eventually. I have not been satisfied with it yet. Where the fuck were we? Oh yes, this fucking issue, right? Flake Nix shells, yeah, the shells are cached, but it still like takes like it's a couple of seconds, right? Like they are at least I think it's cached, right? Like I just don't know. Why is this trying to create anything in a registry at all here? Like how we were going to present this as a solution, well, I was presenting it as commiseration, Prodsy-Pod, not as a solution. I was presenting it as rather like, here's wow, you also are, as a NixOS user, are encountering this irritating problem. I have this, like, I can't even, like, restarting Emacs for me isn't even an option. I have to do this, right? Because I'm an EXWM. I have the one Emacs. If I restart Emacs, that's restarting my fucking X. I'm not, so launching a new Emacs is not, yeah, all NixOS users are miserable, right? It makes you realize problems you never even had. The one Emacs, yes. It teaches you to recognize things that cause you grief that you never even have known about before. Unable to resolve wait, is this just we don't know? What are you complaining about now? It's fine on servers though. Yeah, I like it. I quite like Nix, honestly. And the configuration stuff has been a massive boon. We can do funny. I got all of my machines except for this one, except for the stream machine right now, in my big flake that has all their configs. I can deploy basically whatever from wherever. I got them all on a Tailscale network, and they can all like talk to my desktop to get like binary cache stuff. It's great. It's fucking incredibly pog. I can see that. I might switch my Dusty CentOS 7 server PC to Nix soon. Hell yeah. I mean, honestly, it's worth trying out. It is a convenient thing. And it would boost your power level on the pub Nix quite a lot. We have this public Nix server. That's the pub Nix. Where a lot of people here have accounts. Can we see pogged out of my mind? Yeah. Where are we going? We're going over here. It doesn't know. You don't know where fabric item settings lives. Can we say this? Can we say this? Are you gonna complain? Illegal character, unable to resolve class name item. Okay, import here. Can I import in this zone? In the REPL? Are you in a separate zone? Okay, can we do this now? Okay, you can. This registry can't create. We're Googling this exactly. I don't care. Don't browse URL. Search. The fact that flakes are still experimental but literally every single person enables them the first thing after install is sad. Yeah, there are a lot of things like you still see like we have to like, it's so hard to like recommend to people and like point them in the right direction because you still like read documentation. It's probably frozen after initialization. That would, oh yes, because we're doing this from the REPL, right? That would make sense. So if we do this again, sounds like there's some class loader isolation for mod loading. There's probably some bullshit. Yeah, it doesn't exist. And if you like Google things, like half of them are telling you to use like the old Nix, like the one, like the hyphen style commands. Like they're telling you to Nix hyphen and it's like even pre flakes, like that was already like, I don't know. Hence all the register oriented methods. Yes. I mean, I was just like doing this. I didn't expect this to register. At least we have Anime Guide. That's the one guide we found to recommend to people that seems to be somewhat reasonable. But if we do this here, like, is this the equivalent? If we do like this is probably the equivalent of like a static variable. Like I feel like this will be, I don't actually know what this compiles to, but this feels like a static variable to me. Certainly, if we put this here, right? So we can't really REPL it super easily, but we can do other thing. Do you use Arch? I do not use Arch. I'm a NixOS fan as well. Oh, you use Arch. Failure, rather. I didn't read the previous message. You can check probably. Yeah, we probably can look at the. We can just try it. Also, we can just see if this if we just do this the way it tells us to do this, right? And we try and register the item and give the item, right? Like import. Can I see? Can I see? You're very slow. You're very slow. Where is the registry? Give me the registry, please. Registry. Net.mine. Okay, there we go. Excellent. Excellent. Registry time. Registries. Okay, also very good. We're getting there. Where's identifier? Do it the way it tells you to do it. You can check probably, yeah, decompile it. Once we build this, we can check. I mean, we can also do, if it doesn't work, we can check to see what it does. Excuse me, I got a drink. I did Arctics for a long time, but S7 broke at some point, and I don't actually care that much about systemd. I see. Yeah, I also have given up on the systemd thing. It probably doesn't actually matter that much. Systemd is fine, TM. It's mostly aesthetically concerning. Tell me identifier. Tell me identifier. Tell me identifier. Why do you not tell me? You popped up briefly. You popped up briefly. Identify. Okay, you're in net.minecraft.util. Thank you. Very cool. This is good. It's a good thing. What are you? These are warnings probably. Again, this is also another Emacs moment. These are using a different. You know, normally I have the shitty pop-ups. You're aware of the shitty pop-ups, right? You know these things. Like if we make a mistake here, we have the like if I put like foo blah 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 here and I save. right? We'll get the shitty pop-ups. You see the thing pops up below. I wish the liquid cake beef lunch would step properly. You can step it. You have to set the. It's kind of weird the way the speed works with it. It's great though. They're finally pushing proper disk encryption for Linux, for desktop Linux forward. Yeah, I don't even know. I've never even run. I think I ran a encrypted setup for very briefly on Sabotage. I ran Sabotage Linux, which is a little statically linked system that was around for like a year or something. I have not even looked into anything. This is you see this style pop up. We have that style pop up normally. Indent, please, for me. Well, thank you, Mickey Noon, for the resub. I really appreciate that. Here we don't have that. We just have these weird little side things that you can sort of see occasionally. The message disappears immediately. Actually, I think it's kind of fucked. There's some fuckery afoot here. And that's using a different thing called install Clojure LSP. I cannot install Clojure LSP without rebooting Emacs. And I cannot restart Emacs without restarting the stream, which I will not do. Because I will install it. I will install it with Nix. And I could, I guess, install it with Nix and then try and ad hoc reload my, update my Emacs load path. Well, that's irritating to do and kind of hacky. The canonical way, Nix Emacs stuff really wants you to restart Emacs. So I shall wait. I shall wait for now. And then I will continue to suffer. I will continue to suffer because, I mean, that's just the name of the game sometimes. We have everything we need now, don't we? We can just say, we can make the item. Restarting Emacs is a month. Though I restart this Emacs every stream. I'm using Artix for Red Hat distrust reasons. I see. Can we see registry / register? Clojure is also they're also / namespacing enjoyers. I am a big / namespacing enjoyer myself. Item. Well, this might need to be a / situation too, right? This might need to be a registries / item. And then this is a new and this there's more over here. Welcome to the world of coding, or even the simplest renames. I don't think that's the case, fake Metal Tayumisi. You didn't even mention metal that time. It's over for you. Identifier. What are we calling this? We're gonna call this Prospero Foobar. You're called Foobar. And then you are test item. Let's just say test. You're called test item. That makes more sense. We have he's a metal sword. I guess that's true. Average namespace enjoyer. I don't know. I don't know about any of this. Okay, can we give item now? Can we serve? Let's go back. Let's go back here. Let's kill. Let's kill. Let's rebuild. Let's rebuild and rerun. Try that. Yeah, we'll try this. This will probably be fine. We can do this. We can do a / give situation. No, we're complaining. And check Clojure. What are we complaining about? Minecraft. Not create, not bootstrapped exception, not bootstrapped. Calls from registry. What the fuck are we complaining about? Huh? Why is there anything running? Why are we getting some Minecraft exception in why are we running anything? Is there some macro that's making us run thing? Oh, is this trying to, oh, this might be something weird. This might be, it does implement mod initializer. We are doing that. Why are we doing this as some static, let's just do this here. Why are we doing that in the first place? I was doing it to try and mirror the other thing, right? Which seemed fine, right? But I guess we'll just do this instead. Wrong import, maybe. I think the imports are fine. I think it's fine. I think it is that. I think it's trying to make that a constant, right? I don't think it wants to I think it's running new on that thing. I don't know. There's some very strange thing happening. Is import the same thing? It should be the same, probably. Hello, my brother in parentheses. Hello, Sassy Fajita. Welcome in. good to see. I have a Twitch alert. Who's alerting me? Who's telling me things? Oh, my sub, a gift sub is expired. What the hell? What the heck? Okay, this works now. This works. Let's see if we get item. Let's see if we get item. We need to go in. We need to go in. We enter. Yeah, I think the import in the namespace thing is just sugar for the. It's just like the same deal. We can look at what the class looks like too. Is there a good Java decompiler? Like okay, if we're in now, if we enter insert mode, you gotta make sure to enter insert mode in your Minecraft generally. We give at what is at s? That's probably everybody or something. There's probably some sort of thing. Vine flower. What is vine flower? Vine flower. Oh, that's the Java decompiler. Oh wait, this is the one I've seen. Fern flower. That's the one people did. Oh, I understand now. Hello, Bob Banana 7. Thank you for stopping by. I know. Prospero test item. We even have autocomplete. Okay, we have test item. We have texture. We have texture. We have texture here. It was made by JetBrains for IntelliJ. I see. I remember seeing that name though in the misty recesses of the past. Okay, we have test item. We have item in inventory. It's prospero.test item. Obviously, it has nothing because we have to give it information. We have to give it information. We've created test item. We've gotten there. Okay, cool. Very, very cool. Okay. Well, how do we proceed? How do we proceed from here? Success, yes. What is the nature of our procession? I think perhaps. I think perhaps. What do we want to try and do here? We're gonna have to reconnect to our LSP, which is sort of irritating that we have to do that. What is our goal? Yeah, what is our goal for this? I mean, we keep attaining things that we want to do. What is the overarching goal? What's step 2? What's step next? I guess make an item that has a text. Like we can follow the whole tutorial and give it a name, give it a texture. Got to make an item class. That's crazy. This is fucking wild. This is fucking crazy. Step 2, making an add-on for ID or like forking it. I'm gonna fork it completely. I think it'll be a complete fork situation because that's how it goes, and it will be more of an inspirational situation than a fork situation. It'll be AKA will be a we will look at it and we will learn our lessons. Obviously that's not happening tonight entirely in its entirety, but we're gonna keep we'll keep poking a little bit. A spoon, we can make it a spoon. Yes. Okay, this is textures. If you registered properly in the first step, does it say unable to load model? Okay, it's saying that reference from. Okay, we got there. This is telling us. This is complaining about this. Do we know item model template? This just has texture. So you'll mess with tile entities. Good luck, soldier. I will do that. We will make it happen. I'm convinced this won't be too hard. I think you can generate texture. We can just draw texture. How big is texture for Minecraft? How big is Minecraft texture? Minecraft texture item size. It can probably be any, right? What is normal? What is normal texture in Minecraft? Is it 16 by 16? Yeah. Okay. We're gonna make texture. We're gonna make texture. Do we actually have anything interesting on here? Do we actually have anything fucking interesting at all? Can we copy? What is your size? Oh baby. Do you see what I'm seeing here, Clonkhead? Do you see what I'm beginning to witness here? This is an oh baby. Okay, we can make Mr. Green in game. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. That's what we'll do. That's so core.clj. We need to start reuse buffer, please. So I have very slow, shitty auto completion again that we need. I need to have that. I need really slow, shitty auto completion. That's going to be essential for us. Mr. Green Minecraft block. Yes. Minecraft item first and foremost. Okay. Where does the item go? Once that's in, yeah, I think we're ready to ship. We can, I can tell, ooh, we need to switch the pack to a fabric pack so we can get the Mr. Green mod in. We gotta load up the fucking Mr. Green mod. Oomphy. Clonker's coding now? What a world. That's so true, Mustberg. I would never do anything. Prospero, real. Can we see, is this in, where do you live? Source, client. Are you in resources? Resources, client? Do you live in resources? You're telling us ... What the I don't know what we're relative to here. I don't know what we're fucking relative to here. I assume this is in client. I assume maybe it's in main. Oh, it's in assets. It's in main resources, I guess. Here. I see. Yes, here we go. Here we go. It's not in client resources, maybe. Mr. Green mod with closure fabric required dependencies. Yes, main resources. Okay, good. Okay, good. Can we make deer? Dash P, Prospero, textures, item. And we copy Mr. Green.png. Main resources, assets, Prospero, textures, item. And we're gonna call this we'll just call it Mr. Green. The new item is gonna be called Mr. Green, by the way. It's called Mr. Green. Mr. Green item. And we're gonna register it. It's called Mr. Green. And it's Mr. Green item. Yep. That's what it's called. And then also we need a model for it. We need to do a similar make deer p models item, and we need to open up Mr. Green.json. Okay, what do we got going on here? What's cooking here? So I don't know what any of this means, but we're gonna copy it verbatim. Item generated. I hope the machine spits out thousands of Mr. Green particles every time it successfully compiles. Oh, it better. Oh, it better. We're leaving this in, of course. Of course, it's gotta stay. It cannot go. Layer 0. Prospero item Mr. Green. Okay, very good. Very good. Will this change the way that does this work? Does it just work? TM? Okay. Will it just work? Kill Minecraft. Run Minecraft once more. Your path, right? I think I think the path is correct. I hope. We're gonna have to see if it works or if it does not work. We have to, that's something for us to learn. JSON coding, yes, of course. Jason, something like that maybe. Okay, we're taking our time. We're taking our sweet old time. It occurs to me that the REPL-driven development cycle may not be ideal, given the degree to which Minecraft modding is going to be hooking things up to event handlers. But that's fine, actually. We can probably define our event handlers to like call functions that are like, we can replace those at runtime, right? You just replace the handlers themselves, right? Just hook up like shim functions that call some function in some variable and just replace the variables. That probably is good enough. That probably is close to good enough. Okay, we're entering single player mode. We'll see if our item is now good style. It better be. It better be back. Do we, okay, we're back. Biblicality. Oh, it's if you do, it's this. It's on YouTube. It's the one YouTube video I have. Why do you have to keep reloading? Because I think it's because we want, you should make a flat world to make load faster. Yeah, I will do that. The bit of it being interesting world has outgrown itself. Okay, can we escape? How do I exit? Okay, we exit. I don't know how to play this game. Give Mr. Green Give me Mr. Green, please. Oh, baby. Hey, ayo, ayo. We got Mr. Green in Minecraft. They put Mr. Green in Minecraft now? They put Mr. Green in Minecraft? What the heck? What the heck? They got Mr. Green in this game now? I can't even move in this. I can't even move. That's going to be a problem. That's the problem to solve for later, I think. Before GTA 6? This is nuts. They got Mr. Green in this? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, we're so back. We're already... Okay, we need to make Mr. Green do something. How do we make Mr. Green? Presumably, we make a class for Mr. Green. And then we put Mr. Green on some of that shit. We put him on something else. Let's figure out what that's all about. I don't want to make a bunch of different random files for each class. I want to put it here. I want it to be here. I can probably use gen class separately. I can probably separately gen class macro style and make that. Make dir p resources lang, and oh, we can do name. Oh yeah. Oh baby. That's starting to look real good. That's gonna be looking real good soon. You need to go. E shell. Did I do that from a particular shell? I didn't. Let's do a little make dir. Where do you live in source main resources assets lang. Eclipse, I'm more of a Visual Studio Code alloy. Lightweight yet sturdy for web dev. I agree. I like to keep it sturdy for web dev myself. NUS.json. Oh, you know it. Oh, you know it. Item.prospero.Mr. Green. Oh, we're so back. Mr. Green. It's Mr. Green, baby. It's Mr. fucking Green, baby. Oh, I love this. I'm so happy. Let's run. Let's rerun. Metal Tie Emisi is sponsored by every IDE vendor. We really need some better way to hot load, probably. There's probably something we can do, I imagine. Again, I guess our thing will eventually, like, I mean, there's like it's like I wonder how the hot loading systems work. Do they just like unload the whole mod and load new mod? Is that how it is? Is that the way that is that the level that it's at? Like unregister everything from the mod and re-register all new things? We could just like write our own little wrapper around that enclosure that just like detects every like we register everything and we keep track of what we're registering, and like there's a page on the Fabric tutorials for hot loading, but it might be IntelliJ specific. Yeah, I don't think Minecraft registry can hot load. I see. Yeah, okay, that's interesting then. Yeah, I guess there is that whole like populating. That's what happens like during initialization, right? Let's make a flat world. Let's make the flat zone. Allow cheats on. We're survival. It's peaceful. I don't want to get killed. Java can hot reload method bodies. I see. Defuck. I expect mod unload reload. World type super flat. Thank you. Okay, we do that. We do that. Thank you for the 10 stream streak. Also, BobBanana_7. BobBanana_7. I like your. I follow you on Twitter, and I see all your random Nuring tweets, and they always make me. I like Randon. Randon's pretty cool. Okay, cool. Can we give now? We probably don't. Oh, we do have it in history. That is client side. We can get Mr. Green now, and it says Mr. Green. It no longer is scam, thanks to pros. It's now real item in English. It's now English language item Mr. Green. Okay. Next steps. Can you place Mr. Green? You cannot do anything with Mr. Green. Well, okay, the controls here are so wonky. If we right click, it does nothing. If we press Q, it throws Mr. Green. Mr. Green can be on the ground. There is ground Mr. Green progress. But there is otherwise no Mr. Green. You can see Mr. Green's wonderful semi-transparent edges. You can see edges. Can Mr. Green be in an item frame? Probably. How do I it's sort of delicate work here. Game mode creative. We get a block here. Everything is so fucking small. Item frame, glow item frame. I don't know what that is. Positioning my mouse is going to be difficult here, gamers. This is going to be a difficult challenge. Man, that's fucked. I don't even know what it's doing with the mouse. Like, I'm moving sideways. Like, I'm moving in one direction and it goes in like weird orbits. Is Clojure Java and vice? Well, Clojure is Lisp, like how we write Emacs Lisp around here a lot, but on the JVM. So it kind of interoperates with Java. Okay, Mr. Green item frame. Mr. Green item frame spotted. Mr. Green item frame spotted. This is remarkable. This is remarkable activities here. JVM is Java's engine. Yes, JVM is like the thing that when they tell you to install Java, when your computer, when Java complains on your computer that like you need to update Java. Yeah, that's the one. We can rotate Mr. Green now. Yes, you can do rotation with these fuckers, and this goes crazy. This is impossible to. I don't know what's happening here with this mouse. It's literally it's definitely some interaction. I've never played Minecraft on EXWM. Oh, there's Mr. Green rotation. We got to get back there. We got to get back there somehow. Whether I'm moving the mouse up and then down, and we're rotating the same direction. We're going clockwise both times, and left and right also does this. It's very bizarre. Yeah, right click the. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm right clicking. I'm right clicking if I can get there. If I can fucking get there. It's rotation. Rotate Mr. Green rotation. Mr. Green rotation. You're just controlling Gearjon. Yeah. Here it is. Mr. Green, Gearjon Steve Wing. Yeah. It's Mr. Green rotation. Okay, good. We got there. That's I'm gonna say that's there. So what's next? Let's make Mr. Green do something. Let's make it so when you right click Mr. Green, it does a thing instead of nothing. It's good when things do something instead of nothing, generally. I'd prefer that, I think, over anything else. So let's investigate this. Hello, hi, modding Minecraft. Yes, fighting analysts. Well, maybe actually modding Minecraft is a generous thing to describe. We are poking at Minecraft. Okay, we're leisurely enjoying some coffee. We're enjoying some coffee as we poke and prod at add a block. We're gonna make Mr. Green do thing, and then we'll add a block. I feel like add a block, just simple block, would be much the same as add an item. With Emacs enclosure, that's the idea. Can we go over to the Emacs part? Emacs is not being very effective here. We really need to. I think probably the performance is horrendous. Can it hot load textures? I don't know. Considering mcreator exists, you're very much modding Minecraft. I don't know. Let's see over to item tutorial. This is just going to tell us how to do all these things. Create a custom class, typed action result, making it play a sound when you use it. Okay, that's very good. That's very good right there. Hello, thank you for boost Charlie Folds as well. I didn't even shout out Charlie Folds. Charlie Folds is a good friend of mine. Charlie Folds draws, occasionally plays some Dota, other gaming, just generally a chill person. Weird hot load kept getting censored for me. It doesn't like Twitch hates hot loads. It thinks it's about something else. Okay, can we see Clojure gen class? I wonder if I can just, I don't want to like fucking make a bunch of files. I just feel like I want to do it here. I don't want to go Java style. I want to do it here. Hello, Lucas TA, welcome in. Compile bytecode with the class and write the class file. You just take options. Contains no implementation. Will be dynamically sought by the generated class in functions and implementing Clojure namespace. I can just make another namespace in here, right? No, I probably can't. Clojure. I can just give up and make two files, but I wanted to. I don't want to. I don't want to. Inequipable would boost your stats. Clojure, multiple namespace. I want to just like have it be nested. Namespace. The best way, top of a Clojure file, namespace macro. At the repo, it's best to use in namespace only for the class names in Java lang. The current name, okay, whatever. Namespace macro. Yeah, this is just like global. We'll just make another file. It's fine. It's fine. Let's make the thing then. We call this Mr. Green. Maybe we want to make it a little bit, I don't know. We can make directory item. I don't know. I don't think this actually has to match, like, we call this Mr. Green.clj. You can put your dynamic stuff in there, potentially. I don't know enough about that. We'll have to learn about that a little bit. Where's core.closure? Core.clj. This will be here. We're gonna copy this. Prospero.item.mrgreen. Computer.colonq.item. I probably should have given this another qualification. Probably should have given it Prospero. But that's again a thing for later. Mr. Green implements net.minecrafts.item. It does not require anything. And we'll define whatever its things, whatever its gizmos are now. But we can also make something kind of nice, right? We can say something that's sort of like, I don't know, maybe like this. Maybe we do something like something like register, and something like, I wonder if there's a way to refer to the class of the current file easily, because we want register to do something that's kind of like vaguely like this, basically, right? We want register to do this pretty much. We want it to do all this jazz, right? Let's just import all this for now, right? Like, I think this is sensible. Can we indent in a reasonable manner? Yeah, okay. Cool. Like, this, we want this class here to be, let's just say I. We would like this class to be the current class. Closure class of current namespace. Can we get that? Closure get class. Get, can I just blah blah blah, check the class of something in closure. Current class. How to access the dot class of a Java class in closure. The methods of a Java class in closure, gen class. I mean, we can just give it the fully qualified name. I just don't really want to do that. Like, we can just say, like, how do you even do that in Java? Is there like an uppercase? Is like in Rust, you obviously have like capital S self to reference the, excuse me, TTS, the current type of the trait that you're working with, right? Like class.getName. I mean, I don't want to get the name as a string. I want to get a reference to the, like, this implements a class with this name. I'm wondering if there's something, can I say, like, I want to be able to say like this. I don't want to type the whole thing, but we can just do that. Computer item Mr. Green. Sure. This dot get class. Sure. Okay, nice. That actually is quite nice. Well, this doesn't have this. This won't have a this here. This is just going to be like basically a static method in this. Like this it doesn't start with the hyphen, so it probably won't have. It shouldn't have the because I want to just call this like on its own, right? You have to statically use the name. I see. This. Yes. This. You shouldn't need the fully qualified name though. Okay. We'll try it out. Okay, we can just say Mr. Green. And we'll see if that does something. Do we have to require our own gizmo here? Like, do we have to, we can probably require, I never know how these things work, right? Like, we can see if we say, I don't know, calling your own constructor is this. Yeah. The you can reflect and get back class instantiate if you're evil, right? Probably, right? Like, if I just say, like, I don't know, like down here, like nRepl, or not nRepl, obviously, Mr. Green. I want to say this. Like this is what I want to do. Instead of this, so just for all the items, so I can just like do it easily. I want to do it easily. Okay, let's try and build. This probably won't build, but we can at least get some information maybe. We can pursue information. We can procure some info. What is the complaint? Something we expect. No such namespace Mr. We probably need to require this, right? There's probably a requirement situation involved here. Or I mean, we can probably fully qualify too, right? Like, what if we just do that for now? We say prospero.item.Mr. Green register. That's qualified with, should be qualified with the closure namespace name, not with the, yeah. What are we gonna complain about now? Unable to resolve, that's over here now. It doesn't know what Mr. Green is. So here if we say computer.colonq.item.Mr. Green, that maybe does something more interesting. There really should be a Prospero before item here. I'll have to, I'll tweak things. I'll do all the necessary fucking renaming. I just put the wrong thing in the template. Still going, yeah, I do long streams. I only stream twice a week, right? So I do a lot of really long streams. Class not found exception. Compiling new at, okay, on this, it's here. So it doesn't know, we don't know about our own class yet. Can we closure you need reflect? I need reflect. I see. I see. Yes, probably. Closure. Like you can't. Is that the case in Java? Like again, I have not worked with Java very much. Can you not write? There might even be a 20-hour stream potentially someday. Never in the past. In the reverse time, there might be a 20-hour stream. It's not found here. Class not found exception here. That's probably because this gizmo maybe is blah. How obnoxious, isn't it? Right? Like if we can we just require Prospero item Mr. Green? Is that how this works? Do you work in this way? What if we just make let's separate our concern. Let's separate our problems. Let's just comment. Let's do this to have register do nothing. See if we can build this first. This is not generating at runtime though, Chroma Sundrift. This is all being compiled ahead of time. I just want to reference. Basically, I want to reference the class inside of the static method of the class. If that, I think that's what we're trying to do. Okay, this builds. This works. We just need to require it. This over here. Okay. What do we need to do here? I'm trying to think. Let's see here. Closure, gen class static method. Like, is this the way you do this? Is register static? Yes, it should be. I would believe so. Necessary, whatever, how to generate, whatever. This is just saying static true. Emit entire vector holding the declaration. Maybe it isn't static. I mean, it should. I would not even expect this to be. This is not even a, like. I don't know how this looks at all. Maybe we should. I guess we're not even building. Maybe we should see what this looks like with. I don't want to install the whole fucking decompiler though. I just want to like. Is there a good way to just like view the? We can see. We can see. I wonder what this does. Let's just look at gen class here. Generate implementation that looks for a function named by prefix by dash in a closure namespace specified by impl namespace, defaults to the current namespace. All inherited methods, generated methods, and init and main functions will be found similarly prefixed. By default, the static initializer will attempt to load the closure support code for the class as a resource from the class path. Okay, sure. Behavior can be controlled. Note that methods with a maximum of 18 parameters are supported. Okay, sure. I should package Vineflower in Nix packages someday. Yeah, usually I just download it in java-jar. Yeah, probably would be not too bad. I'll resort to that if we really need to. Automatically defines all non-private methods of its superclasses interfaces. Additional methods of the generated class. I see. Okay. I see. Main Boolean. Whatever. I'm trying to. It seems like you just be able to refer to the class like you do. Yeah, I would expect that would work. I mean, if we like, let's try something here, right? I think what's happening maybe is that like the class isn't done yet. Is there a constructor with that signature? Like there should be a constructor. It's not finding the problem is it's not finding the class at all, right? There should be a constructor with this signature though, because it should inherit that constructor from item, right? From net.minecraft.item.item. Let's comment this for now. Comment this, or maybe I'm wrong about that. Maybe I just don't know fucking Java. Lol. Let's try this out a little bit, and let's go over here again, and we build. We build. And we'll see if this does anything interesting. Okay, we fail. Do we fail in an interesting way? Syntax error, compiling new. We do not know. Oh, is this giving us a syntax? It's giving us. It's weird that class not found exception is a syntax error. That does not align with my perception of what a syntax error means. Okay. Closure, gen class not found. Let's just search this. This is probably a class not found exception while trying to use a class created using gen class. Okay. This makes sense. I see. Okay. Very cool. Implements, it's saying it doesn't compile. This is not a useful thing. Hello, DJ Kawaii Fieri. Welcome in. Does boost not work? Boost is failing. Oh, I have to actually write a constructor. Maybe closure makes them for free though. It looks like boost is failing right now. Boost is maybe failing. Why is boost failing? We have boost failure. Boost dead. Your boosts were scams. Several boosts were scammed here, I think, actually. Including maybe going back like 30 minutes. Holy cannoli. That's crazy. Your boost scored. So you could just use Java. We could just use Java, but we choose not. We have Java. Like we were calling this from Java before. Maybe gen class does this for you. Yeah, I suspect it maybe does. Welcome in Divorce John Z as well. Let's see. This is wrong. Okay. Can we see? Cannot get basic stuff to work. Closure beginners, closure verse. What are they doing? They're gen classing. Here. I see. Separate the classes from their packages when using import. I see. That's interesting. This is If an inconsistent syntax, import can take one or more import symbol or import lists. I see. Very cool. This seems like an unrelated issue. Gen class passed the arg to the super constructor. Yeah, we need to look at that. Can we see constructor? If supplied, names a function that we call with the arguments to the constructor must return. If not supplied, the constructor args are passed directly to the superclass constructor and the state will be nil. Okay. That makes sense, I guess, right? Like the default looks like the default behavior is just to call the superclass constructor. Can we shout out DJ though? DJ Kawaii Fieri. Hope you're doing good, DJ. We're writing a Minecraft mod. Charlie Folds and Babanana. I actually have no way to tell if they were scammed or not. I guess I can see what happened last over here. When was the last thing that occurred? Before palette swap hair redeemed by Rubint. So 1 hour ago. So Babanana 7 was scammed. and also Charlie Folds and also DJ Hawaii Fury were all scammed. Scam moment. Scam possible. It's possible scam. Okay. Okay. I think this class just isn't like why is this? Why is this? This is a tragic moment for the naders. It's true. It's true, you know. Can we see back to... I feel like we're just doing something silly, right? Like if we just import this, if we require this again, and then maybe it's just not in scope. Thank you for live reaction. Now that works again. Hello. Hello, I'm here. Okay, now we complain. Again, class not found. Do we need to qualify the class? Like... It's weird, like the way the namespace... Oh, is this under this namespace? Like, do I have to say, like, refer computer.colonq? Do I have to do this? Is that how it works? I asked him to write a song like an hour ago. I don't think he played it. God damn, I'm sorry. What is this? What is this? Macro expanding NS at... Okay. It failed. It failed. Man, these error messages are really fucked. These are deeply fucked up. Okay, maybe that doesn't work. Maybe we need to put this in a list. Maybe it's a list situation. Could be list situation. Could be list situation. Illegal access error. Computer.colonq.item.mrgreen does not exist. Okay, cool. Very, very cool. Can we like closure reference gen class illegal? It's against the rules. How do I compile and use a class defined with gen class in REPL and or tests? Okay, can we see what this is? This is gen class deliver. You got pizza delivery. Pizza delivery, they require the thing. Your name is folders with dash in it. Okay, we're not doing this. We're not doing this. Oh, maybe do we need to import the... Oh man. Oh baby. Is that what this is? Do we need to import... I mean, we're fully qualifying it. Like, but do we need to import... Like, I don't know what this entails. I've returned from eating nachos. How much? We've made an item that is Mr. Green Buddy's Pizza. What's your Riz? My Riz level? What do you mean by that? URL class loader 4050 it's class not found exception. I sort of feel like I wonder how it's even finding. I mean, it should build all these things, and then do we need to specify like the order that it builds somehow? Like, what is this? What the fuck is this? What is going on here? What if we put it... Okay, what if we... Okay, attempted Riz goes with a phrase, so I want to hear yours. Oh, that's what it's called? It's got phrase. I'm the email. I am an email. That's true. That's very true. I am an email. Okay. Let's try just plopping it in here for now. Let's see what that looks like. What if we just put it all in the same... This should not be... Register doesn't actually matter. Does not actually change anything. But let's just try doing this gen class in here. I'm likely a Rizzler. What's my best Riz? What's my best Riz? I don't really know. Like, how do you Riz? Like, it's probably something like only on Ohio though. Yeah, I don't know. Like, okay, what are we complaining about? 7? It's here. It's here. I guess. Pemis. Saying Pemis, maybe. Hey, friends. Yeah, it's just slang for charisma, I think. I think that's the but it's adopted some sort of broader cultural connotation. It's more than just charisma, I guess, or something like this. It's more powerful. Massive Riz sentence. Yes. I don't know. I don't know about Riz, honestly. Can we, like, how do I, like, if we give this the same name, if we give it the same name, we do not give it name, and we say this is instead prospero.item.mr. Green or something. I don't require me. Yeah, like there should be no requiring involved here. I hope you're having a goated with the sauce day. Thank you, fart tingle. Soy milk is talking about you. Bad things. Bad things. I'm getting fucking grilled in the chat. I'm getting fucking grilled in the chat zone. Bad things. Bad things. I gotta go. I won't bother. No, my thing is busted. Is busted. I see over there. I see. I think she has the construction hat. Colonq ratio. Are you a keyboard? Because you're just my type. Yeah, that's good riz. It's targeted charisma. It's good riz. Okay, here we're bad. I would expect it to be like this. You're really untalented and not kind. Thank you, Fargo. I appreciate that. I understand the inverse meaning. I understand the inverse meaning of thing. I like Soy Milk a lot. Soy Milk is very kind. She's good people. Do we have Colonq unkindness? I mean, we've established that I am. I just lie. I lie all the time. I'm mean. I'm evil. I'm lawful evil. It's crazy. Okay. How do we actually do this? Is some tea. Yeah. God damn. God damn. Okay. God, Jesus, sorry, lol. Yeah. Okay. We need to pour more water. We need more water. And what do we do from here? What else do we do? What else do we do? Do we do thing? Do we do You like org mode? Because you got me planning our future together. Holy moly. Have we figured it out? I don't think we have figured it out. That's what we were trying to figure out. Closure, new gen class. We don't know this. This is the thing we don't know yet. I'm not gonna Google. We have, how do we do? I see. Gen class, okay, whatever. These are normal. Def type is preferred. Okay. Cannot inherit, whatever. We can't do that. It doesn't matter. We have the flow chart. We have the fucking flow chart here. Like, this doesn't make sense to me, I guess. I don't comprehend this. Like, can we, if we import computer.colonq. Like again, I think we already tried this. I think we already tried this thing and it didn't work, right? Can we see, is Richard Stallman a communist? I don't know what Richard Stallman is about, honestly. Other than free software, other than protecting the user's freedom. I think honestly, I don't know. I feel like free software is honestly a sort of agnostic position. It's about individual freedom to some degree. Let's see what is extends instead of implements. Yep. That's true. Yeah, it's the most capitalist if you think about it. It's still extra input spec. Oh, it's because this is a list, not a, yeah, sure. Free software not equal to copyleft. That's true also, probably. Class not found exception. I saw a video of Richard Stallman dancing to Soulja Boy's Crank That today. Yeah. My heart is open source for you. Yeah. Do we have the layers of opaqueness of JVM Gradle Minecraft defeats me? And this is one case I have no idea. Yes, I just don't. It's difficult to find, like, how do we reference the class that we, gen class. Can we just keep looking? I'm just gonna keep looking, I think. I don't, gen reference closure gen class. How do I compile and use one of these gizmos? They're importing it here. Correspond to a Java import. Sure. You do not need to, you can require the namespace and call it like you, okay, Alan Thompson apparently has the answer. Is this Alan Thompson? Alan Thompson has the answer. Okay, this is just saying whatever. No, you don't need to do gen class here. Whatever. If you really want a Java class, you want the function, you need the function gen class, not the NS expression. Okay? Do we want to do gen class separate style? What if we just do gen class separate style? What if we do just call the macro gen class? Hello, I've returned. Welcome back. You're doing a Minecraft closure thing. That is the idea, Fartingle. It is Minecraft week. Ah, yes. Stares at screen hard. That's been my evening. Overtly covert security. That's been my entire evening. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Okay, let's imagine this still works. Let's imagine maybe this still works. Let's remove the import for now. Maybe this is the right thing for us to do. Are you the right thing for us to do? No. Class not found exception. Okay. Very cool. Very poggers. If we import you, are you the right thing for us to do? Or do you have the same issues? You may have the same issues. Class not found exception. Computer.Colonq. Are we spelling this the right way? He did not have, Alan Thompson did not have the right answer. Adam Thompson. The right answer was not procured from his zone. Okay, other things, I guess. Are you open source? Because I'm ready to commit. Hey, that is good. I'm liking the Riz, Steffi Sot. Thank you for sharing your Riz. And hello, Harrington1. I missed your message. I'm sorry. Hello. Greetings. We have good thing. We have good thing. Are you a fart because you blew me away? That's crazy. You're still waiting for a pull request. That's wild. That's crazy. That's a crazy thing to say to somebody. Can we... Like, does this make... Like, when we build... Like, it's... Okay. Does, like, the build that we have here... Does the build we have here... I don't... I feel like we're not even... Where would the build be? What closure? Yes, it'd be here. It'd be here. Prospero. Item. Mr. Green. Computer. Colonq. Prospero. Item. Mr. Green.class. Like, it's here. Your seer Richard is very Stallman. Have you achieved closure? I don't think we found closure yet, Big Game Mikey. Thank you so much for acknowledging me. I'm your happiest. Thank you, Harrington1. I'm glad. I'm glad you're here. It's always good to see people. It's good to see you. You must be a kernel module. Without you, my world's incomplete. Okay. So clearly there is a class called Computer Colonq Item Mr. Green. Clearly. It's obviously there. Hello. Welcome back. Maybe it's time to play Getting Over It if you can't achieve closure. We gotta get over it. Wait, is that... I hadn't even... That's the pun of Getting Over It, right? Hello. Colonq needs... assistance. Greetings.
Hug time.
Thank you. High five.
To watch Gordon Ramsay yell at
enjoy television. Yes. Enjoy this. I'm enjoying this. Are you quick slash? Because you dealt 8 damage and drew 1 card. Is that what? Yeah, that's true. Well, you ask if someone is something and then you describe what that thing is. That's really good. Are you closure? Because you are a language with a lot of parentheses that runs on the JVM. Yeah. Are you a piece of code because you're adding class to my... man, I hope my I don't want to add class. We try and keep it classless around here. Where is thing? Where is... What have we wrought? Are you an ABI? Because I want you to never change. Hey, are you a cellophane wrapper? Because you preserve my freshness. That's crazy. Are you Tenchi Hinanawi? Because you ate peaches from heaven that gave you magical powers. Hell yeah. Sis calls P. Okay. Is this closure? L? You must be an exception. Let's skip the catch because I never want to throw you away. That's crazy. Man, these go hard. I just can only say that's crazy. That's crazy is just like my default response in life too. Oh, I'm swooning. Yeah, Sedalix is gonna swoon here. Why is this like this? Chat, is this real? Is this real? Can we make this work? Are you homo iconic? Because I'd like to buy you a beer. Yeah, stealing all of these. Can we make this closure new gen class? Like, there's got to be someone who has tried to fucking do this. There has to be. There has to be. There has to be. Is this a great? This could be a Gradle issue. Are you writing an assembler because you complete me? Gen class, not only the purpose. Define and load classes in memory with gen class. It only works while ahead of time compiling. This evaluates to nil while JIT loading. Okay, whatever. A class that, okay. How it works, how to use it. Gen class is not always. This is a blog post from 2010. 2010. Inherit state of gen class and use it immediately. Okay, use class, create a class without compile. When we want to compile it. Okay, oh, what's happening here is probably this is all. Do we need like a separate compilation step? Gen class doesn't work. Gen class requires the. I want to use. Okay, you could also do whatever. This is just adding it to the class path. Are you an invalid URL? Because my mom warned me about you. Imagine Colonq just being at a computer in a lecture hall and we're just hollering from the seats. Yeah, this is what this is. Twitch is real life, and we could say chat without typing it. God, I hope so. One day. Is this the real life? Is this just we got some bohemians? Okay. What, I don't care about the REPL. I just want to call new. Gen class returning own class. Making a class object. Okay, this is what we wanted to know before. This is similar. In order to use the generate class, call it with only constructors. Call again. Okay. Overclock me, daddy. This is so fucked. This is so fucked. Are we giving this thing a name? We are. This is so fucked. It's so fucked. And they do import later on. It's so scary. Like, does this work? Oh, you have to configure it. You have to say ahead of. Well, we already should do this. Okay, we need to look up closure fonts. We need to check closure font. There's probably. Are there frequently asked questions? How do we do? How do I build Java code that depends on closure code? How do I build fucking closure code that depends on other closure code? How do we do this? How do I do this? It just works. Okay, that works out of the box. This add closures compiled output into the Java. Okay. Can we manipulate the class path? Can we say class path.from? What is something? Need the sources on the class path? Okay. What is closure? It's closure with a J. It's a programming language, unfortunately. Can we see? Like, oh my lord. Okay. Like, it's because we want the thing to be closure font gen class. We're googling again. It's closure. It's CJ. It's closure. Big gay Michael. It's like that. Can we? Is there any way for ahead of time? This is gonna tip. Okay, maybe this page is relevant for us. Ahead of time compilation. Okay. Sure, gen class, that's what we want. I thought we were doing all this already, but I guess we may need to have separate. Hello, Haxichan. Closure is goated, at least it is vaguely goated. It has a goated nature to it. Use the compile function and supply the namespace. This is just telling you how to raw invoke closure. We're doing our Uncle Bob arc early this year. Yes, it's true. We're getting it out of the way. I will never write clean code. We're writing code that has greedy. We're currently trying to figure out how the fuck we're trying to use class that we gen classed from from elsewhere. Are you Meltdown? Because your thrust game reminds me of my 0x011844493. Pep8 stream chat, is this real? Pep8 stream chat, comma chat, is this real? Okay. Okay. Can we... This fucking does. This is doing. It's doing literally the thing. It's doing is that syntax how Clojure formats attributes above the thing? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Are you a Colonq head because of the Emacs to my list? Hey, that's cool. Hell yeah. This is saying new Clojure.examples.instance s. And they make new Clojure.examples, they make it right fucking here. Can I, okay, if I yoink, what if we yoink? What if we fucking yoink and see, let's see the consequences of our folly here. Let's go over to core.clj. If I paste all of this above, if I go above style and I paste it all, and we try and build that shit, degree thing, I saw some function or attribute, I mean variable. 41. The example doesn't fucking work, which means we're compiling wrong. Because are you a monoid? Because you're the one for me. You're a monoid because you have a identity element. I'm so used to see. Yeah, I know. Well, that's not even an attribute. That's if we like this thing here, this is the argument list. It goes in square brackets. Like this is a function with one argument. Great. Yeah, this is a certified fucking Gradle moment. Ooh, baby. Okay, how do we make Gradle do the right thing? How is this supposed to work? I've been deep in the trenches of IDL stuff, so my brain is all funky. I mean, same. I've been deep in the trenches of mining and crafting. Cool, fellow. Yeah. Wait, I missed an EXWM message. Welcome in Cable Car Digital. It's so good to see you. I'm sorry. I was getting frustrated by Gradle. We were experiencing Gradle-related frustrations. Yes, I love EXWM. I am an enjoyer of that. I'm an enjoyer of that to the big time. Let's see. Let's see. Are you prologue routine? Because you make me. That's fucking crazy, dude. That's fucking wild that you would even say that. You're man. You say some crazy shit sometimes, Spartangle. You fly off the handle. You've been known to fly off the handle. Is this chat? Is this chat real? Okay. We need some sort of different Clojure font gen class. Tell me please. Every time I work on HTML spec stuff, brain goes out the window is how funky browsers and HTML are under the hood. Okay. How to use both Java and Clojure in one project. Can we search the issues? Issues. Cannot find class when calling Java from Clojure. Gen class. Ability to include gen files in resulting jar when AOTing a single namespace. I have a scenario on ahead of time I was namespace foo.core, but I'd like to keep all non-AOT.Clojure files in the resulting jar. As it stands, once you add AOT namespaces equals foo.core, CLG gets kicked out of the jar. Okay. Okay, cool. There's an option called ahead of time namespaces. Gen class. Gen class casing gets mangled. Running application, whatever. Can we see what is going on here? What is this? Okay. There's no clear problem in Clojure Gradle. Okay. Hell, I like your funny words, Magic Man. Thank you, overtly covert security. I like your name a lot. It's very cool. Can we see? Is there information about how to actually use this thing? Can we see what there are docs. We have used the docs before. The docs did not seem to provide very much information. Well, here it is. We just want the reference. We got reference materials here. Okay, here we go. Here we fucking go. Defaults to no namespaces ahead of times. Okay, that's what we got to do. AOT, we're calling AOT all right now. We don't want to call AOT all probably. I mean, I feel like we don't just want 2 stages, right? If we need to compile the gen class before we compile the beans, we go in Java beans style, seriously. If we need to compile the gen class before we compile the other thing, like we don't need 2 stages of ahead of time and not. We want like a full deal. I don't know how. Like we want to compile the one thing and then have it be in scope when we compile the next thing. I don't know how Java works though. I don't know how Java works. Can we see something here? Like how the fuck are we supposed to do this? I mean, we need to ahead of time compile everything because it's like, ugh. Like I think that's what we're doing right now. It is right in Clojure. We're calling AOT all. We're attack on tightening all. Simple bean factory aware aspect instance factory. Something like that probably. Something like that probably is the nature of the game. Do we have other thing? Java doesn't even know how Java works. Thank you, 7cardz. It's probably true. If I'm at my wit's end, I usually use find.com to try and get some good leads. What is this? Is this something I don't know about? A new resource? Oh, it's GPT. It's GPT. I might investigate that. I haven't done that yet. I have not tried that. Can we see? I'll bring the heavens down for you. Core.closure. Like it can't be that there's just like no way to do this. That can't be the case. Can we like Clojure compilation order? Is this a relevant thing? Line engine compilation order. I like to use from a Java source a class created by def type in a Clojure source. Nearly 7 hours. I mean, I do this. Big Gay Mikey. This is twice a week. This is twice a week, every week, Big Gay Michael. This is how it goes. It's bring your own music. It's BYOM. That's how it goes. That's the nature of the thing. New project. Make def type. Def type is similar. It also is creating a class. This is 7 hours is the average. Because I like doing 2-hour streams every day would be less time streaming, but would be so much harder. Colonq Patter is the music, yeah. It'd be so much harder to like, I don't know. I guess I could just like continue things. Not how that works. Reflection.javaclass.reflect. Okay. Put this in here. Refer to foo.java. Refer to p-point in java foo.car, java foo.core, and then do this, and then do this, and compile. It doesn't work. Prep tasks. Compile. What the okay. This is just going to be some fucked up Gradle thing. It's going to be some fucked up Gradle thing. Oh my god. Are you going to make a program to enterpriseify your class names? It'd be good. I wish you'd manage. Yes, I've talked about this a lot, Big Game Mikey. It'd be very, very good if you could stream separate audio channels to Twitch, and then just like if the game is too quiet, people can just turn it up. Yeah, we're going back to hell. Oh god. Clojure, do we have any info about this in our Clojure fint reference? Like there was nothing, right? There's not anything here, right? Do we have to BPM rising rapidly? Do we have to set up like different thing? Do we need different thing? Do we need like multiple stages of like how do we do that? How do we do that thing? Gradle compilation order. Like this doesn't matter in Java, right? Like build execution order. Like this fucking sucks. Wish they called it Griddle and gave it a pancake logo. I mean, I'm trying to like, ugh. Maybe can we look, okay. Other idea. Other idea, fucked up idea. Closure, look up class by name. Look up class by name. How can we look up a class by, is there some kind of reflection thing that we can, closure, reflection, class by name, closure.reflect, resolve class, given a class name, return that type refs. Okay, that's not what we want. We do not want the class's bytes. I do not want the class's bytes. I want, a class probably isn't like a first class thing though, right? That's the issue. We need to know the class. What an odd return. Gritty from the Philly Flyers. I think it's telling I can see the entertainment value this stream provides, and I'm completely baffled by Admiral. What is Admiral Baru? Yes, evil mode. They called it gritty and gave it a fortnight. I see. I like pancakes. I gotta start making more. Watchmakering has been talking about making midnight pancakes, and that seems like a wonderful idea. I end up cooking like midnight food a lot of the time anyway because I don't. Friend cessation. Oh, that's because friend we got disconnected. It probably never was back in the first place. Yeah, that's still running. It's just friend was terminated. Why is the first class type of reflect a PNG streamer? I don't know. There's probably good. I think it's honestly a lot of it is just there's people who have good vibes, you know, they have a good personality. Closure, new class by name. Creating new instance from string class name. Okay. Okay, we can invoke constructor, resolve symbol integer. Okay? Maybe reflection is the way. Maybe, or we could eval. Is the big L ever turning a W? I don't know. I never get W's around here fighting annelids. Bowery's been around forever. Yeah, I think again, it's all up to people's tastes, right? I mean, a big game, I'm sure there's plenty of people who think I'm boring, right? It's just, no one is going to like everybody, right? It's just natural, right? There's no objective, right? It's preference, right? It's the vast space of human preferences, right? There's plenty of tiny streamers who I like a lot, and there's plenty of big streamers who I don't like. It's not like some objective thing, I think. Bonk is boring, but in a boring a hole type way. Yes, we're boring like in the way of like drilling a hole through something. Okay. This is whatever. There's not new is special form, whatever macro. This is not what we want. We want reflection. Can we just do this the reflection way, TM? Let's try this. I'm tunneling, mining, crafting even. Yeah. Let's try this the cool way. Let's do this. Let's go. Ayo, let's go. So let's say this is, let's do this. We'll resolve symbol computer.colonq.item.Mr. Green. You're making programming streams and things I'll never use, but I'm glad you think so, right? I mean, so okay. When I first started doing this, a big thing, like, it's very hard to be like this. The chat is a reflection of the streamer. Yes, I think so. Welcome in Vincente Deal and Car. Also, I just like watching the ASCII anime. Yeah. Like, obviously this is a strange thing, right? Obviously it's a bit of an unconventional thing to do. Do we need to pass in this as an array? Let's just pass this in here. Let's do this. It's obviously are you gonna make a Mr. Beast class? I don't know, maybe. Mr. Green only. Hello 1990X. Thank you for Undertale. Okay. Resolve probably needs to be imported somewhere. Let's grade Lou build. But I think like it's important to be. Can we do register elsewhere? Register here, please. You have to like have some amount of confidence in like your own thing, right? Like it's very like easy for me to be like, I don't know why people, but like that's lame, right? Like it's a lame thing. You have to have some kind of like you like, I don't know, like I think the world we live in, it's very scary to be like self-confident in that way, like being like, yeah, I know the thing that I'm doing is good, I know that people like it, right? But you kind of have to have that both to keep going like yourself, and also to like, it's disrespectful to the people who like what you're doing to be like, oh man, this is just this lame thing that like you have to like I don't know, you get what I'm saying? Like you have to own it a little bit, right? You have to be willing to say like, yes, I do believe in the thing that I'm doing. I do think it is potentially cool and fun for people. Like I don't know. Well, is this some fucked up reflection issue? You have to stay determined, right? You can't lose your determination. Okay, we have issue cause class cannot implement. Oh, we have an implement situation again. Where is the implement situation happening? Is that in here? Oh, it's here. It's over here instead. Let's just keep doing this. Let's keep doing this. Let's move this back over here, actually. Let's keep importing this. Let's close this. Let's delete this. Let's move this back over to this, which is how we wanted it in the first place. And then we can say require computer this thing. We can do that. Isn't imposter syndrome what we thrive off of? Yeah. No, don't do that. Don't do that full deal. We just want to say prospero.item.mrgreen. And then we can do this register. The hi Colonq, hi Erend, welcome in. Now, this is some obviously unkind shit. You can't not know why people like something you don't. It's almost expected and valid either way. Excuse me. Yeah, I think so. Like it's you have to critique yourself, but you also can't, like, I don't know. I have crewmate syndrome. I'm so wired, so all I can think of is flow free. Let me shout out Erend. Erend's very cool. Erend does programming and weightlifting on here. They're very cool. You must be Holy C. Steffi Sod is practicing their Riz, by the way. That's the lore. Is this a Minecraft stream now? Well, I've been playing a lot of Minecraft, and right now we're trying to mod Minecraft a little bit. We're trying to do some Minecraft style modding here, Erend, in Closure. So that has been today. It's been a long sesh of Closure, of attempting to battle, doing battle in the abyss against the forces of Gradle. The gamer intensifies. Proud of you. Thank you. Yeah, I've been playing with some friends who some stream type friends, doing a little event thingy. It's been a lot of fun. I've been suffering in Gradle hell for hours. Yes, it's like when they fight out. Okay, it looks like this maybe will work. Let's see if Mr. Green still exists after this point. This was all like a diversion to see if we could register Mr. Green in a nicer way, and then it turned into this whole thing where we didn't know how anything worked. Okay, load in world, please. Most of my undergrad in despair mode, so I never had imposter syndrome after. Yeah, I definitely had, like, welcome to Wobble Pop TV and also Cable Car Digital. Thank you for the follows, friends. Two right in the got the double. Okay, my mouse doesn't work in Minecraft, but we still have Mr. Green, right? Mr. Green still Mr. Green still exists. Mr. Green still is registered in the game, which means all is right in the world. Mr. Green's still here. Okay, we have Mr. Green still. I don't know why we can't make the UI bigger even in this mode. That's concerning. Either way, we got there. So what do we want to do? We wanted to make Mr. Green fucking do something. So now we can make Mr. Green do something, because we can go to mrgreen.closure. We can go over to mrgreen.closure. In addition to the register function that exists in the namespace, we can add a function to the class that is extending item. We can go back to the fabric tutorial for adding an item that does something, and we can override the use on the item. We can override the use, and then we can have use on this. So no, there is UI scaling, but it wouldn't let me toggle between more than just the one mode. Draw that Mr. Green. Draw that redstone style Mr. Saw this at the top of Mount Everest on r/. You posted this before, I think. I love that so much. Also, thank you for the shout out Science stream. I don't know why I say thank you for the shout out, because they're like basically by definition not here, but Science shouted us out, so I'm shouting them back because Science is good. They are good people. I like them a lot. No way. Progress. This is Progress moment. We take world, we take player. We're going to say PE even, because I bet we're going to reference the player entity a lot. And we take hand. That's what we have. And what if we just do this exact thing that they do? What if we play sound? What if we play sound? We play sound. We have to import sound events now, which I'm sure will be fun. Can we import sound events? Import net. Let's just say, are we running? And we're not even connected, so we don't even have auto completion. Let's reconnect. Reconnect to the REPL. Reconnecting. Sound events. Sound events. Sound events. Import net sound. Are you scripting? We're not even scripting. We are pre-compiling Clojure into Java classes, and we're using those. That's the current lore. Play sound, but we can also connect and run things live. Like I killed the character in Minecraft before by running some Clojure from this REPL in Emacs. I'm not going to do it now because I don't remember, and it's fucking complicated. I have to look up what all the classes are because OOP hell. Okay, what do we say now? This can be sound events / block wool break. Can we do that? Is that a thing? 1.0, that's what you're gonna do. And then we have to return probably, I guess, success, which is the typed action results, which says how many left we have. Maybe is that the real thing? What does typed action result look like? Import net dot types. It's worth learning for sure, Big Game Mikey. I don't want to like talk against stuff. You should learn everything, but like, and I think it's probably like it takes some getting used to a way of thinking. I guess it's good to learn things though. I'm not an enjoyer myself though. It's always good to learn. Can we just say as the results new types action results? And what are our args here? Well, no, this is different. This is a call. This is /success. This is success. Dot get stack in hand pe hand. Okay, so this should do something. This should play sound. This should be a sound play scenario when we do this. I think that might be good. I think that might be getting good. Let's see. Let's see. Can we investigate? Can we investigate? Rename one thing and suddenly it's an eclipse of errors. Get good, too late, got good. Perhaps we did get good already. Am I just a passenger because you feel like my ticket to paradise? That's your Riz is developing pretty strongly, Steffi Sod, I think. I appreciate, thank you for sharing. I'm gonna steal these verbatim. Get got good. Okay. Let's go back into the game zone. Let's re-enter gamer. Re-enter gamer. And we can see what happens. It occurs to me that I might be getting messaged on Discord. I probably should check what they're all doing over there. Okay. I think I'm good. I think I'm still surviving here. Excellent. Okay. Back, where do you even use these Riz lines? I don't know. Just like, I guess on stream, Rizline Pigeon Games reference. That one's a deep cut. That's too deep for me, I'm afraid. Does it sound now? Does it sound? No, it crashes. No, it crashes when it tries to sound. It crashes when it does sound. Can we see what the exception is here, please? What is exception? Wrong number of arguments passed to Prospero. Oh, because there's this. There's this. It has this. It has this on it. There's this on it. Yeah. Okay. We try again. We go again. Now connecting Enderman to ChatGPT with some. I figured out the Gradle thing. Okay. Like what is the build order thing? Please share if you have. Please share if you have information. JS 6-pack. I'm always interested. Check Discord. Okay, I will investigate the Discord once this launches. I don't want the Minecraft to launch on my other monitor. It's really a pain in the neck. So as soon as the Minecraft window opens, we're good. We're good. Okay, I think we're good. Let's investigate the Discord zone. Why did Fat? Do we know? Is Fat? Are you here? Fat on Discord. I don't know what your stream name is. Hello, Flyan. Hello, FlyTuber. It's good to see you. Classpath.from. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. This actually seems like the thing that we want. It's not like an order thing. We just want them to see each other during the check phase, right? I guess. I don't know. Well, I'll investigate that. I'll try this. I will try this. I don't know why Fat just posted 1,000 lines of code. But either way, it's cool. It's cool. Hello, Flyan, though. Welcome in. Welcome in. It's so good to see you. We're modding Minecraft today, Flyan. How has your day been so far? Let me shout out Flyan, the FlyTuber. If you don't know the FlyTuber, you better fucking know the FlyTuber. The FlyTuber is, dare I say, the GOAT. Whose compile phase worked just fine. Yeah, okay, I see. Yeah, it's check phase. Okay, I gotcha. Hello, Meridine as well. Isn't Fat like Fat32 or something? Yeah, I think Fat is one of the only Discord users where I don't like know their name, right? So they're probably, and they've been here forever. So they're probably someone like I know, or they're just like a lurker who doesn't use a Twitch account or doesn't chat. But like I don't know. I have that's I think one of the only people who I don't have like a mental association between a Discord user and or IRC user and a stream user. Is it a fly or a goat? Oh, we mod big block today. We made Mr. Green. Look at this, Flyan. Can we do time set noon? There's Mr. Green in Minecraft now. You see? It's Mr. Green. Mr. Green is in the game. And hopefully when we right click now, my mouse is all fucked up, so I just look at the sky. But hopefully maybe when we right click, can we see right click real? No, right click crash. Right click crash still. We still have right click crash moment. Why is right click crash game now? No matching method play sound from taking 2 args from net. Okay. That's good. That's good. Mr. Green got here. I'm gonna fix the build also. I'm gonna grab the thing that we said. I'm gonna grab the thing that was important. Is this under? Where is? I don't know how this works. I don't know how Gradle fucking works at all. Task.name check closure task path. Okay. Thank you so much. I would never have figured this out, Sixpack. I would have to look in. It can be anywhere really. Okay, sure. I would have to be digging serious style. I would have to be digging major league serious style. So that should make it so we don't have to do this weird reflection bullshit anymore. We should just be able to say, new this thing, and then Java gets built. Java is compiled to the JVM. Similarly, we're compiling closure to the JVM. Yeah, well, no, Java is not. Java generally is not JIT, right? Like that's different. That's a different thing. You still be fighting with Forge Gradle now. Yes, I would be. I literally would be. You literally are the hero, JS Sixpack. It's wonderful that you came along. I'm glad I actually put Lisp. I'm glad I actually put like Minecraft in the title or something. Or I'm glad Alexi, you rated in with Alexi Hero Dev, right? I'm glad you came around. It's very good. Does this work now? Do we pass check phase now? And why does sound events have this nature? Let's see. Fabric, adding an item, fabric. What do we pass in? We say play sound, player entity dot. This is on PE. They're playing sound on player entity, obviously. Okay. Modern Java uses a JIT. I mean, does the JVM itself use a JIT? That's what I would expect, right? Like there's the JVM, the thing that like modern JVMs are JITted, right? But like Java itself, yes, always use JIT. Yeah, that makes sense. But Java as the JIT in the form of like going from Java to native code with a JIT is not a thing that is typically done, right? It's from JVM bytecode to native code. JIT with the sauce, yeah. So there's still always going to be a compilation step from Java to the JVM bytecode. Okay, let's try this now. I don't even know if we have sounds in this game. They're trying to do ahead of time with GraalVM now, but it's awful. I see. Okay, is there any sounds in this? I don't think I have any sounds in this at all. Can we see? Where's OB? I might just be a configuration thing. They have one giant GitHub repo. Can we go Pavu control? Can we see what this is? Can we say playback? Where's Minecraft? Where's the fuck is Minecraft? Why do we have Undertale Azrael fight background MPV on? Oh, it's probably from someone when it was this did we die? No, the stream didn't die. I just paused. It was the last hair. Yeah, the last hair has the libmpv open still, but it's just paused in the background until it changes. Why does Minecraft just not have sounds? Minecraft just doesn't have any sounds, I guess. It probably didn't load audio libraries. That sounds believable. That sounds like a NixOS moment. Yeah, failed to open OpenAL device. So we can't actually get sounds. What can we do? Let's kill. I've never actually run Minecraft. I have a JS 6-pack. I have like the funny little not on this machine, but on my main NixOS machine, I have the funny little the other gizmo, the GPU pass through Windows VM type setup, and that is the main thing. Can you show the full error? Sure. This is just failed to open OpenAL device. Turning off. I think it's just I don't know what's at the bottom of this stack trace. Maybe nothing interesting. I just assume it doesn't have OpenAL. Like I mean this is the sort of thing that will happen. Just like I've never even touched OpenAL at all. I don't know what it wants even, so I'm not even gonna pretend to know. The hotspot VM optimizer is very sorcerous. Use profiling data to do things a static analyzer cannot easily do. Yeah, you get to do dynamic analysis, right? Which is very nice. It's I mean the things that are it's why it's for the same reason, like I don't know, like having actual traces of program control flow is often very useful when you're doing like other kinds of static analysis. Like people who do stuff like symbolic execution, which is like a very like general static analysis thing, it's often like there are often like more effective approaches that do things that are like concolic execution, which is like kind of doing symbolic execution alongside like some concrete runs of the actual. I don't know. It's interesting stuff. Welcome in Zulfix _. Okay, this is this. Let's just make it so we take damage again. Can we make the player entity take damage? That seems useful, right? Can we see? Do we have player entity somewhere? Do we have player entity? What if we go to a Java file? GitHub issues say nixspell also OSS and AOSS Gradlu run client. Yeah, we could do that probably, but we'll just test a different way. It'll be more satisfying anyway. I don't want to just like dick around. Minecraft client MC. Okay, wait, we can do thing. Let MC Minecraft client. Can we get client? Import net.minecraft.client.minecraft client. I'm guessing this is what you are. This is your nature. Client get instance here. Okay. MC dot in-game HUD. Wait, is there a special syntax to get thing from? I keep forgetting a field. Forgetting a field. Is this the case? Is this how we? It's dot slash. Hello, the Iron Shark as well. What's up? What's up with you as well? Are you making we're making a Minecraft mod enclosure. That's the idea. In-game HUD, MC dot add chat message. Let's Let's see here. Let's see here. We need message type. This is message type slash system. Foobar. Dot MC player. Dot MC dot slash player. Dot dash player MC. Dot get UUID. Okay. This is maybe an interesting thing for us to do. Okay, we're gonna need to import message type though. Which, do we have Minecraft open right now? We don't have Minecraft open right now. I'm gonna keep going a little bit longer. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get some more water and then we'll dig into what the meaning of this is. So I'm gonna go to BRB really. Welcome in Codespace. Thank you for the raid. I'm just about to go BRB and get some water. I hope you had a fun stream. We're drifting to the abyss. Welcome back. Welcome back. Let me shout out Codespace 0x25. Okay. I'm gonna go grab some water and then we will be right back and we'll sort this out. Because I was like, maybe I'll just finish this and wrap, but it's gonna take a minute. So we'll get some water first. We gotta stay comfortable. Anyway, I'm gonna click the buttons. Is it 3 FPS mode this time? No, it's not. It's appropriate FPS mode. Oh, it's weird at the end. Okay. We'll be right back, gamers. Oh, this is muted. The background is muted for some reason. Is it muted? There we go. So you can crank that up. You can, oh no, that's the wrong thing. That's doing nice boat. That's wrong, that's the wrong, it already has the song. It already has the song. You're working on the game engine, hell yeah. Get a fun shit. Okay, we are 40 seconds. 45 seconds, I'm parked. Hello, we're so back. Let's go back to this zone, and let's make this happen. Let's make it so we print foobar. We need message type. Eclipse might throw errors, but renaming stuff is like forging a new identity in the metal world. And welcome back, Retrobor. You got boost power. Congratulations on your boost power, my friend. It's good to have boost power sometimes. Generally, it's generally a good thing to have boost power, I would say. Let's see. And let the angels take me because that bussy heated like the lake of fire. What the heck? What the fucking heck, my friend? Do you have any Java files open? Prospero client. Can we get a little Java situation going on here? If I say message type, it's net.minecraft.network.message. I should have just been doing this the whole time. Is this chat real? +2. Import net.minecraft. I already .network.message. I forgot in the brief .message. Okay, phew. Okay, we still have it. Okay, message type. Message type. Message type. Message. Is it message.message.message type? Yes, lowercase message.message type. Okay, good. Does this do a thing? Maybe. Does this do hello computer? Can we get hello computer? Can we get the, is this, I'm off. See you later, CodeSpace 0x25. I thank you again for the rate, so I really appreciate it, my friend. It's good to have you around always. It's good to see you. Public domain cartoons. Oh hell yeah. Oh hell yeah. They put Steamboat, they put fucking Mickey Mouse. You use Pipewire, not on this machine. I have not delved into the world of Pipewire just yet. Mostly because the audio setup on this machine, I'm hesitant to change it because what are we complaining about? .minecraft client. A Minecraft client is different zone. We need to get that in different zone. Public domain rat. Yes. Client.job. Yes. Minecraft client. Where do you live? Net.minecraft.client.minecraft client. Is that not where you live? Is that not where you live? Net.minecraft.client.minecraft client. Is that not where you live? Maybe this is in the server. This is probably in this. We probably cannot get the client here. This is a server thing, right? This is like the server use handle. We probably have to do this. You're growing from Riz to Thirst. Yes, your Riz has been decreasing here. How do we send a chat message? Minecraft's API send chat's message. Fabric. How do I send a message to the chat using Fabric? How do I send a message to the player? Reddit. Okay, this is what Prod said. This is what Prod said. Oh, you can do send system message. You can do send system message. Okay, that's good. I guess that's good. Can we do that then? What if instead of this we say that's to one person? That's also good. Yeah. I think I don't know why the in-game this one didn't work. Because we can't find the Minecraft client. If instead we say send system message PE and we give it a literal text. If we give it a new literal text, hello computer, and we give it a util /nil UUID, it is not net. Oh, it's probably a different Minecraft client. It's different Minecraft client. Well, let's try the. I don't want to just like give up and like do a bunch of other shit. Let's try this one. Let's try this one. Let's try the other Minecraft client and see what it has on it. We can just check in client.java. We can just check over here. Minecraft client. How many are there? There's auth-lib Minecraft client. There's net.minecraft.client.minecraft client. And then I guess we could just which ones of these are there? Why did that eat the entire earth? Minecraft client. What do you have? MC dot, what is your nature? Okay, what about the other one? What about the other one? Can't you just use user.sendMessage? We can just do that one. We can just do pe.sendMessage, I guess. We'll try. I was not sure of the differences between these things, but we can probably just go this style. Send message. And then we have to do it gave us a hot tip, right? It gave us a hot tip on Reddit. We had a hot Reddit tip that we already closed. You say text.literal. What is the nature of send message? Can we find where is our source code for this shit? It's probably, I mean, it's probably in email in the cache, right? For this LSP thingy, right? So if we say text, you probably have literal on you. Yes. And you live in net.minecraft.text.text. Text. So if we just say send message PE, text/literal hello computer. I just want to do something on item usage. Okay, is this good? Are we activated now? Let's try. Let's try the thing. We really need, I mean, the lack of closure LSP, that was a critical error on my part. We gotta I was like, oh, Cider will be good. Cider will be fine. No, Cider was not good or fine. We need something that gives us good autocomplete for all the job, everything on our class path, basically, which I assume it might work. I mean, I don't know how good the Gradle support's going to be, but worst comes to worst, we can do everything from line engine or something. We can just like move everything over, do everything from line engine, and then hope that works, because like we really don't need the Java LSP at this point, which as much as I thought I would. Okay, this has actually gone beyond my expectations. I thought I was going to be like mostly hooking into things from Java and then just like invoking closure functions, or maybe even just like evaling closure, like interpreting closure at runtime. But this is nice. This is good thing. It's good. It's ended up in a good kind of way, I think. Okay, we have Mr. Green. Mr. Green here. Mr. Green real. What happens if we use Mr. Green? Hello computer. It does many time. It does every click. If I say test, if I press but once, it does twice. If I hold it down, it goes really fast. I think it's doing on press and release, maybe. Maybe those are both. The green is in use. We have hello computer here though. We are successfully helloing computer. The text is very small. Again, I don't think I can actually make it. I don't think I can actually make it any bigger. How do I get settings? What is the settings button in this video game? In this gamer video, is it escape? I think this is EXWM. Yes, it could be an EXWM situation. The mouse is already royally fucked, so it's very possible that there is further mouth fuckage involved. Anyway, I should just say mouth fuckage, mouse fuckage. Not Jesus Christ. Get your mind out of the gutter. Get your mind out of the gutter. It's being sent on both client and server. Maybe. Oh yes, there's probably a client. There's probably an is instance situation. I don't know, is client type situation. Who knows? Who knows? I'm sure Minecraft, as you said earlier, has the fattest client of all time. But like either way, this is progress. This is progress. We've made item. Try right-clicking item frame once. I think it's what Failure said. It's a client type. It's a client server type situation here, which either is very scary either way. Yeah, it's sided. Okay. Either way though, this has been good. We have done things with closure today. We have made something fucking happen. I'll probably continue this at some point. Probably not on Friday. Probably different. You know, two Minecrafts in a row, 2 Javas in a row. That's just tempting fate. It's just tempting fate to invoke the JVM twice in a row. But we'll do. It'll be opened, right? There'll be another open book in the library of many open books that we can peruse from time to time, right? It's fun to take a little stroll through the library and just like, oh, here a page there. You know, we're browsers. We're browsers. Okay. In any case, let's kill. Minecraft be gone. Thank you so much everybody for hanging out with me today. It was a lot of fun as always. This was a really fun one. Minecraft is on. I mean, what was our progress today? We still didn't do the new sounds or pronunciation. We got so sidetracked by I mean, I didn't. You know what that means? The reason we didn't do anything else is because I got too into the main project, and I didn't need to take a break. When I have like small side projects, that's usually the secret is I need to take a little break, and I want to go like write a little elist function or something that does something silly. So those, we didn't need those today, which was good. We were in the coffee shop, major serious time forever. Do you lobsters? I don't have a lobsters account, but I know some people who, I know quite a few lobsters. I read the lobsters in my RSS, at least the programming section. Anyway though, thank you so much. If you're new here and you like what you see, we have Discord and IRC. That's where we go. It's pretty good. We'll be talking there. Later Clonkheads, later Bazelia, later PA YouTube. Let's find somebody to raid. Where are we dropping today? Where the fuck are we dropping? Is Uwu's around? Uwu's around presently. Thanks stream. Thank you ABC123. Uwu Zone around. Don't forget VODs this time. I will not forget VODs. I will get the VODs. The VODs will be gotten to you. Good night, Niche Penguin as well. Niche Penguin. We could raid into Uwu. We've been hanging out with Uwu a lot. We can raid into Bite. Is there anybody who we don't get to raid a whole bunch here? Who's around? Who the heck's around here? Let's see. Let's see. I think Estrella, they're here all the time, and they're doing like a co-working type thing. They're doing like art. Let's go over there. They're a Clonkhead. We try and raid Clonkheads. Mac and cheese night? Fuck yeah. I gotta make food too. Are you ending? Let's raid Estrella though. That's good. Go say hello. Raid with Joel if you got a Joel. I don't know if they have Joel in their channel, but just type Joel like a weirdo anyway. Estrella with 3 7s. Yeah, thank you for boost also. Okay, we'll head over there. Thank you everybody. It's been fun, and I'll see you on Friday. Oh yeah, that's the day. Anyway, thank you. I'm clicking the raid button now. Bye bye. EXO.